Hey, welcome back to the ThunderPals Minecraft live stream. I'm starting much earlier than I would like to because I'm trying to give myself that buffer of being able to do both versions of Minecraft in one stream. I will be starting with Bedrock around 4, maybe a little earlier. I'll switch to Java, and that's how we're gonna do it. So let me get a playlist going so that when it comes time to, well, when pick step ends, I can switch over to something. What's good, Sadie? What's good, Zoix? It looks like we got battle of the time zones over here. It's morning for one, it's evening for another, it's afternoon for me. Get into VC. All right. Why is it doing this? I swear to God. I don't know what it is with this Elgato, man. I'm about to frickin' just save money and get the internal capture card, man. It's just mad annoying. Like, every time, I gotta frickin' unplug it and plug it back in. Like, bruh. It's just crazy. Alright. Where's my controller? This is Bedrock. Why is it acting like a Java? Hold on. Might be because I got Steam open. I might have to close it and reopen it. You know, all of this shit wouldn't be a thing if Microsoft Mojang would just put controller support in Java. Like, I wouldn't have to have this Steam overlay nonsense. I don't have to worry about nothing and just click play and keep it moving. Like, they make this shit so fucking difficult. I think my homies on the other time zones are keeping the time clear. Will you work for the TVA now, Zoix? What's good, Emo? Why's my controller being stupid? Someone made a dumbass AI Eminem voice and did Mobius lyrics. Those AIs are actually kind of crazy. I'm not gonna hold you. They got a couple different people. I took some of the stuff I wrote and put it on the AI. Hearing Eminem spit iceberg bars was kind of crazy. Not even gonna hold you. Cause they're about to taste my Morbius. I got that Acronomius audacious. Cause the bats are copious. Wow. That sounds like some Eminem shit. Oh boy. My controller is not working. This is Bedrock. This is supposed to be a Java issue. What the fuck? I'm gonna plug in my PS4 controller and see if that does anything. My Switch controller probably doesn't like that I keep switching between my PC and the Switch. What did I do with the... Well, the controller is on the floor. The struggle of a 80s baby who grew up with controllers. Okay. All right, so we're back. So I was on this earlier, and Amane gave me an ally. I don't even know what to do with this thing. He told me you can give it an item and it'll try to find a similar one for you. I gave it a dirt block, but I don't really need dirt blocks. I'm gonna just let your mans rock. So, what's up, Amana? So, the project that I want to do on here, there's actually two things I want to do here. Oh, hold up. I don't know if it is quicker to walk all the way over or just tread through water, but I gotta get my boat back. I hope I don't get swung on. Also, since the last time I was on, I just went through all the stuff in Chronic's base. That's not even his base, that's just his villager trading hall. But I went through the trading hall and I got all diamond gear. Alright. Wait, I leaded the... Wow.
I actually wasn't expecting you to be on this early, but...
Yeah, well, I'm here.
Yeah. I don't have work, but I'm mad exhausted, so... I'm not even streaming or nothing. I keep saying I'll probably stream later. I'll probably stream later, but...
Later's gonna come and you didn't stream.
Yeah. But if let me turn this down. If you wanna, you haven't seen. No, you have seen my stuff in a while, but.
Well, I haven't seen it on stream.
I guess in the bit I can come and get you.
Alright.
Because Chronic made another thingy, but it intersects on itself, so it's kind of confusing now.
I noticed that.
It's like crossroads. Yeah, it's crossroads, and you can go in like a circle. I'm like, why would you do this? Like, I guess to make it faster, but if you don't know which way you're going, you just go in a circle.
I noticed when I went to the skeleton spawner in Spawn. Like, there's like mad confusing like pathways to go through. I didn't even know how to get to the spawner at first.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to it real quick to illustrate what I mean.
I have not done much at all because of work and crazy time and stuff, but the world won't go nowhere, so it's not a rush. It's fine for me to take my pace.
So I guess this isn't that confusing. Like, if you go to an area that isn't where you're supposed to go, then you just head back. But like, there's so many alcoves and different places, and that ladder is mad deceiving because I thought this ladder takes you to the spawning chamber. It doesn't.
Let me come to spawn real quick. I also need to grab you a pair of leather boots because you cannot exist out here without them. I know how dumb that sounds, but yeah, there's powdered snow all over the place. So.
Oh, I happened to find it this time, but before, I took this thing all the way down, and I'm like, yo, where the hell is it? But I happened to find it the first try here. But I was on earlier trying to find this thing, and it was mad hard. But yeah, I went down
there. I don't have leather boots. Do you have leather boots somewhere?
No. I usually don't even bother making leather. I start with whatever. I think I start armorless. Hold up, what's before iron?
Well, iron, I guess if you find chainmail, I guess you can count
I
chainmail.
think I start with iron and I go to diamond.
Yeah, that's usually what I do. I only have a pair of leather because
of
I'm in a
this of
location
the
where it's,
biome. Yeah.
yeah, I actually enchanted my leather boots because
You couldn't need
I'm gonna need them.
them.
Yeah, 4 pieces of leather. They're not fully enchanted. Your gear is better than mine. That's how little I've been playing. I have just normal, not enchanted diamond gear. I do intend to fix it at some point, but it's not really a focus right now, you know?
Yeah. What I was gonna do, I was gonna, cause you had showed me. Well, we'll talk more about it when I actually go there. But when you had showed me your base when I was offline, I got inspired to do something for my base. Cause what is it? When we were in the snow biome on that particular Amane block, there was something that I wanted to do, but I never really executed it right. I wanted to have a spiral staircase, like going to like a second floor, but I didn't make the house big enough for that. So I want to try to do it again with this house. That's why I'm calling it the Snow Biome Home Remake.
Saying a lot has changed. And well, people constantly play, mainly Chronic. Chronic, I believe he got bored because he did like everything, but it's been like a month plus, so I can't really blame him. But you know, Chronic has a frog light farm. He has hundreds of frog lights. He has mad stuff, man.
Yeah, I think that's the problem with Minecraft. Like once you get to a certain point, like you don't want to play it no more. Like, 'cause there's nothing to do. Like, what has Chronic not done?
That's why I always say that it's not, well, I don't say it for this, but I could. It's not a race, it's a marathon. If you rush it, then you lose the purpose to play, and then you stop. Like, I have planned so large, and I've probably only done like 5% of my plans. Granted, I'm working a crazy amount, but even if I wasn't, I probably might have gotten done like 20% of them, maybe. Because,
Yeah.
but I don't know where you live at. Spawn is laggy a little bit, but I am on the Switch, but it's not that bad.
I was playing earlier on the Switch. I bought Minecraft for the Switch. I kind of regret it because
I just laggy.
no Joy-Con drift.
Oh, you're ready to go now. This is all.
Let's go.
Just I I can bring you back, but like this is all I have. And Zoix was saying something about, oh, I only have diamond. This was given to me because Chronic insisted on giving me stuff because I did not have diamond gear yet, and I'm like, it's not that big of a deal for me, but he gave me some stuff and I took it. Like I don't have fully enchanted tools. I just have scraps, but you know,
I
man,
don't
this
think
thing
I
is so
enchanted
laggy.
my armor, and I only really put mending and unbreaking on
Unbreaking,
it. I didn't like go
same
for like
here.
efficiency or all that other stuff. Although I think
Yeah,
some of the stuff
same
in
here.
Chronic's villagers give you have like efficiency 1.
You have a trident?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Nah, cause
And
frickin'
Chronic did this.
the drown kept attacking my home when I was making that the straw farm in front of it. Like
So
I'm
this
trying to
system
plot out
is not
everything,
that way.
and I'm like, yo, get out of here. And then one day, killing a bunch of them, one of them dropped a trident. I'm like, yee, about time.
Which way is it?
I think I
This
went
way.
through. I think I went through like
Uh,
50 of them before they dropped a trident.
yeah,
They don't come
the
easy.
sudden, yeah, yeah. And the same design for the Nether Highway, though, down towards my end, he just established that he didn't like do all the design or whatnot. See, now they're thousands of blocks away, and you get there that quick. All right, you have the boat, but that's fine.
I'll give it back.
Oh wait, do not wait. I need to give you lead the boots. It's fine here, but there's random patches, so you really have to wear the stupid boots. Unless you want to keep sinking in snow. And you can see my house on the horizon over this way. As soon as you turn, you'll start to see it. Of course, my plan is to have roadways to go up here and all that, you know, but work.
Yeah, you didn't get to that point yet.
I did even get to the inside still. It's kind of
Yeah, Chronic is the man pleasant.
Oh, I like here. Goodbye. You can go into power with snow by crouching when you have leather boots on, so. Yep, so this is what mainly what Berg has seen. There's been slight changes, like I have allays now, and I just built this well like half an hour ago because I want a source of water, so.
Oh, that looks mad cool. Hold on.
You get in from the sides if you want to go in it, but it's just so I have a source of water. And I had to move the greenhouse thing I had there up here because because I made the chimney and the whole lay thing. Watch this. Just stand back a bit. Like stand back and watch the house and the field. The alley is set up now that it gets the stuff, as you can see, and it's set up to be linked to the chimney. So it flies up to the chimney and throws it in the chimney. The chimney is hooked to a smoker inside. So by me breaking my crops, it takes it straight to the furnace and it gets cooked up.
Oh, that's crazy.
I plan to use allays for everything because they're new and just cause. So the reason why it doesn't leave is the allay can be linked to either the player or a note block. That's the only two things. Like if you give it an item, it's linked to you. If a note block is played, it's linked to the note block for 30 seconds instead of you. Up there, there's a circuit. You see the redstone that's spinning in a circle, right?
Yeah.
Up there, there's a circle that's making a note block go off like every 10 seconds. It's a light drum sound. It's a sound, I made sure to pick a sound that's not annoying. So every while a little like drum sound goes off and it keeps the allay around the chimney. Now, whenever a potato is on the floor near it, it will go and scoop it up. What I plan to do here is I plan to have a villager filled with items. So when he breaks the crop, he can't pick it up. So every time he breaks the crop, the allay will go and fly and get it and
Oh,
throw
so
it into the chimney.
it'll be automated at that point.
Yeah. But for now, it's fine because now I just break the crops with fortune and then I get my stuff. these bamboos won't really be here and stuff, but yeah, let's go inside. Although you've seen this stuff, but just this is the chimney from the inside. The idea so far, it's still not done. I don't know if I like how it looks, but essentially it's a smoker with some hoppers and stuff. And if we climb up here, I'll show you a little bit of how it works. All right, if we break in here, all right, all right. There. Don't go in there. There's an array of hoppers, right? Yeah. No, I'm going to call in like a half hour. I'm calling. Yeah, so there's an array of hoppers. This makes a hopper line that goes down to the furnace, right?
Okay.
So the hoppers can suck up items through a block as long as that block isn't one high. So the campfires are only there for aesthetic, so smoke comes out the chimney. But if you walk in when the LA throws the stuff down, it falls here, and then it gets sucked in by the hoppers and goes down to the furnace, which smelts it and outputs it. So it's simple. There's probably an easier way to do this, and I don't need all of these steps. But. All right, let's go to the roof so I can just show the thing at the roof real quick. But yes, the house is empty, as you can see still, because I'm slowly working on it. Storage. I think I showed this to you. Up here is where I plan to have an attic with a window whenever I get to it.
Yeah.
And like now, if you look at this array, like every so often you'll see a music note fly into it. The music note is the sound of the note block playing, which links it to it, so it will always stay here.
That's man ingenious.
Well, Mojang designed it. But let's go up here real quick. I guess I'll just make a stairway.
Stairway to heaven.
Please don't fall in, because there's campfire.
Please don't.
Okay. So all this is the circuit. The way that you do this is you trigger the redstone circuit and then you quickly break the trigger. So if you put like a torch, it will send a signal through this line, right?
Yeah.
These repeaters, they delay the signal by 4 ticks. So what you do is you put a signal into the line and then you break the signal before it comes around fully. And what it does is it just makes it go around forever, because the signal is reaching a starting point and just circling around. So every time it goes around, the note block plays, and the note, if you listen, you'll hear the sound. Like a little knock sound.
I got music playing, so I can't hear it. But I'll take your word for it.
No, but the thing is, there are some annoying sounds like bells and stuff. But if you put stone under a note block, it just makes a little like drum like.
Oh, that's
sound.
cool.
So it's not an annoying sound. Because imagine if this was like a bell, it would just
Ding, ding, ding,
every,
ding.
like 10 seconds. So essentially, that's all this is, and like the top of this is aesthetic plus. The LA just throws things, so sometimes it gets caught on top of things. So I had to put these trap doors so that it can't get caught on top of the note block. However, sometimes it gets caught on top of the trap doors, and what just happens is the LA will pick it back up in like 3 seconds and will throw it again. And since there's like 7 of the 8 spots go down into the furnace, oh no, they might have to throw the items once or twice, but it doesn't matter. It's just gonna just fly up here and keep tossing the items.
Makes sense.
Like,
What's good, Wishing?
We can see it from up here. I'm throwing potatoes down at random. Now there's a bunch of random potatoes, as long as it seeks out to 32 blocks. So if it senses potatoes on the floor within that range, it will go and collect as many as it can and then throws them in. And The ones that see how it missed some, it just went and grabbed it again. So that's why I kind of had to move my crop field over here. Not that it was too far over there, because where the
It
well
was it was
was where the
interfering with the
greenhouse
alley.
was. It just, there was some ranges where it wouldn't go and get the potatoes. So I'm like, oh well, I'll just move it here and make a well. So yes, that's what I've done. The rest is still the same though. And I know I keep saying that this is only like 5% of like what I plan on doing. I just don't have a lot of time to play this, unfortunately.
I mean, what you got looks great.
Yeah, thank you. And then here, like, this is just aesthetic. Like back there, it's simple. Like I said, it's just, you know, a simple furnace, hoppers out into the chest. So like, wow, I didn't even realize how much food I got. I just made this. So it's not the greatest food source, but you know, it's a food source that I don't have to do a thing for.
Yeah,
And the look in here I'm not sold on yet. I'll figure this out, but that's just for now.
it looks like it's missing something.
Yeah, like I think I'm gonna add like some item frames here or something and blah blah blah, and maybe a carpet. But like I mentioned before, this isn't wide enough. Future plans, I'm widening this house this way,
Yeah.
like by a lot. So for now, it's fine.
Yeah, this was the thing that made me want to redo my house, because for some reason, because like I made my house, I'm like, yeah, cool, but then like, there's nothing stopping me from expanding it. And you was talking about you wanted to put like an aquarium here or something. I could
Yeah,
easily like the, I could make the spiral staircase around an elevator using water. So I want to kind of do something similar, except instead of an aquarium, it would be a water elevator.
let's do another Olay. The Olay has a 5-second cooldown on duping it, but you play music and they dance.
Oh,
And then
so you can make more LA?
yeah, you can now, and if you give them a shard, then they duplicate. Got it.
Oh wow.
But there's a 5-second cooldown on, no, 5-minute cooldown on them duping. So you can't just have like a billion forever. But what this means is, as long as I keep one, even if there's some unfortunate mishap to like my LA or something, then I can just like make more. Uh, where the one go? Cause they wander if they're not linked to a person, which means if you're not careful, you can completely just lose them. Like I don't know where the one I just made went.
If you name tag them, will they stay?
No, they won't despawn, but they'll still fly wherever. They have to be linked to you or linked to a note block to not wander. Like, I don't know where the one is I just made. Buddy, whatever. It doesn't matter in this case because I can make more. But, like, imagine just having one and then it just wanders off. Like
Oh,
the
here it
one I
is.
just made did.
Here it is.
Where?
Oh wait, no, that's not the one you made because it's holding a potato.
Yeah, the one I made that wandered off isn't holding a thing. Oh well. See, now I would be stressing out, but you know, it's fine. That's why I'm probably gonna have to keep one inside, like linked up or something, which would kind of suck. But you know, I need one to have a backup. Yeah, I don't. Oh, it's in the attic somehow.
Somehow.
buddy. Get out of here.
Yeah. You got a lot of stuff you gotta excavate.
Oh yeah, yeah, but buddy, let me get the lead. Come on. So yes, I also brought you here to show you like what allays are one way to use allay. There's also a very base way to use allay because they don't take damage from you at all. When when they're holding an item, you cannot hurt them. You as in the player. So you could just adventure with it. You know, give it gunpowder or something. Whenever you kill a creeper, it will go and get it for you. Give the bone. Whenever you kill a mob, it will go pick up the drops. So you could dupe and have like 5 or 6 of them just go out and fight things and just give one rotten flesh, give one gunpowder, give one a bone, give one, you know, the mob drop. So when you fight, you don't have to worry about actually going to the drop.
That would help when you're strip mining.
Yeah, well, you know, you have one and you know how to duplicate them. As long as you keep that the one you have preserved, you can make as many as you want. If you go out and one dies, you just go home and make the new one. There's still one missing.
Oh no.
Not that I need it, you know. Also, if you guys want to come out here to dupe them and then bring them back, that's fine too. It's still in the attic.
Well, I have one, the one you gave me back at my house. So.
Yeah, they also, but yeah, you do need a jukebox, which means you need a music disc. So a music disc now has a purpose. You need to have shards, which means you need to have found a geode. So I guess
I don't have
they
none of
wanted
that.
to make I guess they wanted to make some inferior things useful. I still think that dupe needs is kind of strong, but losing them is kind of painful and it's kind of hard to prevent that. Berg's just attempting to steal my well design. It seems like, you know, remember what I did. I won't lie. I did not come up with this myself. I went online. I looked up wells in Minecraft. Looked at what people did to make a well. Took parts of their design that I liked and then I made the rest. Because someone made a well like this, but the bottom is not this wide. But I wanted it wide enough to be an infinite source of water, which means it has to be 2 by 2 in the center. Because now I can pull water from this forever. And there's the top was like much higher and like more formed. I'm like, no, I want a very low well for a source of water. So I took their idea and just built off it. So don't be afraid to look things up and copy people and change it, because this is inspired by a video I just looked up.
I literally did that for the shrine I'm making for Dharma on Java. Cause I didn't know how the hell to make a shrine. So I saw a video, I copied it. I was gonna copy it 1 for 1, but I guess I missed something somehow, and I made it 1 pixel larger or longer than it was supposed to be. But I ended up liking it because I'm gonna customize it further, because I'm gonna put moss blocks around it, and I'm gonna have the azaleas like inside of it. So I took the base thing, but I'm definitely gonna build on top of it. This is cool, but this is the that mud block thing.
Yes, this is the mud block. I only had some of these because Chronic gave me a stack.
How do
But
you
these
make
are
them?
expensive to make. First, you need to make mud. To make mud, you need to pour a water bottle on dirt. That makes mud.
Okay.
Now, to make packed mud, you need to add wheat to a mud block. So you have to grow wheat, you have to pour water. Then you need to combine the packed mud into mud bricks. So you essentially grow a lot of wheat, pour a lot of water on mud, or use. I think he has a mud farm at spawn, so you don't need to pour the water on mud. And in this block right here, which is my path block, this is muddy mangrove, which is mud and mangrove roots. So I'm using this for my walkways, and I'll probably make this into like a small snow plaza, since it's already like looks like one, because the greenhouse was here. So I'll probably make a snow plaza, and then make like a pathway that goes up to this. I don't know if this is gonna be in a greenhouse. I probably will still have it in a greenhouse, but for now, I just need it. I just need to move it, and right now it's quote unquote. It's not an automatic farm, but essentially I hit the stuff with fortune, and I get cooked food. I don't need to carry it. I don't need to cook it. And any extras that I have, I just throw them on the floor and they get cooked.
Oh, you put a fence here.
Yeah. Because I'm high up, water freezes if it's not near a light source. So I have to do something like this.
No, I like it.
The water from not freezing. The same thing in here. I had to have the lanterns right above it, or the surface will freeze. That's why I like living out here, because it's different than living elsewhere. There's no sheep, there's no cows. That's why I had to figure out a food source and stuff, and I need to wear the boots and stuff and all that stuff. But all right, I'll take you back for now. But yes, I haven't done a lot, but I have done a lot, I guess. Wait, we'll sleep first. Oh no, it's turning green. Do I want it to be green? I don't.
You gotta wax it.
Yeah, but I had a bunch of beehives and stuff, but I took them down because I did not want the bees to escape. But it seems like I need to make a bee farm that's not inside of the crop field, because if I make the crop field into a greenhouse or something, if the lays can fly in and out, that means the bees can fly in and out. And I don't want the bees to be able to just fly away. So
Makes sense.
none of this stuff is sorted. And I don't know where my honey. I use it all. That's right. Never mind.
What's good,
I
Jamie?
need to replace the beehives. Just give me a second. I'll take you back. I'm gonna make a temporary, not good.
Beehive.
Good thing, which probably won't be good. Do I just entrap the bees in glass for now? I guess.
How do you make the mangrove dirt?
You need to grow mangrove trees, and then you get. Here, I can give you a few stacks because I have way too much. Do you have room to hold stuff?
Yeah. Not a lot of room, but I got room.
Like how much stacks of them?
I have 5.
Yeah, it's right behind you. This is what you get from growing mangrove trees. You combine this with mud.
So I combine that with mud, and I can get the soil.
Yes.
Alternatively, I can use that. I can use that to grow the mangrove itself.
No. To grow a mangrove tree, you need a mangrove propagule. pop. What? A mangrove thing. Here, I'll give you some. The trees are really a pain. So just a heads up. You just
I heard they were.
You just plant that like a normal tree, and then it grows into abomination that you need to climb into to get the wood out, and then the roots do not decay, so you need to break all of the roots by hand. But the roots are what you use to make this cool soil, so. Alright, let me make a quick beehive thing real quick, and then I'll take. Yeah, I don't know where I would want it. I wouldn't just want a random beehive prison.
Well,
I guess for now, I'll just make a temporary beehive prison.
I mean, you could technically have it in the this is going to be the plaza, right? You could have it in the back of the plaza.
Yeah, but like there's certain things I don't like aesthetically, and having a glass box with bees would probably annoy me.
Oh, okay.
I should just let the bees be free and just make sure to repopulate them if they get scarce. Okay, so let's do that then.
I'm sure Chronic will help happily give you new bees if you lose them.
Let me see if this is this how big I want the plaza to be. I guess this was the outer edges of the greenhouse, so I guess this size. Wait, is that even? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Pleasant said, "Can confirm." Annoying as fuck.
I just placed campfires down.
Okay.
There's stream or called dealership.
I'm going to call the
Because by the time you get around the stream, you're gonna be all.
Zoic said Amane say he doesn't play much, just has a full diamond armor. Poor guy. Yeah, that was given to him. He didn't even get the Chronic gave it to him.
Me what now?
You said the diamond armor.
Yeah.
I'm just reading chat that I missed.
Campfire beehive. All right, let's do this real quick. Sorry if I'm holding you hostage.
Nah, that's fine. That's fine. Pleasant said at least the roots make a nice fuel. That's good to know. I mean, all I'm gonna be doing is destroying half my house and making a base in spawn.
Why do you want to live in snow?
I liked it before because there was no yeah, it's a pain. There was no skeletons and creepers and whatnot. I think I blew up something in spawn because I was trying to get to the freaking the spawner, and I looked away for a second and I heard an explosion. I don't know what got blown up, but I tried to patch up the dirt part as much as possible. I think a tree was the only casualty, but I'm probably gonna light up spawn so that doesn't happen. Make spawn super safe.
I also have crafting tables are hidden under the thing, but I like to do that.
I saw with the well, it looks good. It gives it a certain flair, and it works well with the mud bricks. I'm gonna have to BRB, so hopefully by the time I get back, you'll be ready to take me back.
Alright, we need some flowers. And then we put the bees back, and then we hope that they don't fly across the world. Put the wood away. Put the stone away. Put the glass away. Grab the flowers. It's silent, guys. And this is the last one. Oh, this is all powdered snow. Destroy time. Alright, grab the beehives and that's it. No bunny rabbits. Leave me alone. Alright, we just need to do one more thing and we can take Berg back. Get rid of this, get rid of that. Get rid of the flowers. Grab the bees' nests. Shears. Hope the bees do not attack me this time, because for some reason last time they attacked me and I lost some bees. Actually, leave those and feed them. Alright.
Okay, I'm back.
Alright, the tentative B thing is done for now. I will, figure the rest out
Oh, that looks
later.
cool.
Yeah, it's just for now. I'll just like you mentioned, I might just have the bees just be around the plaza, make this whole plaza thing, and I'll just repopulate these in case they fly off or something. I'll just make more. It's fine. Let me make more right now. You two can eat, and you can eat, and you can eat. All right, I'll just scrape that off, and then we can go. Yeah, I don't want the roof to be green. I guess different colors of like different shades of these colors are fine. Let me just wax random pieces. Yeah, I'll just wax random pieces, scrape off and wax, and then have it the two different tones of orange, like the complete orange, and then the second stage.
Yeah.
I think that's all I want. And then the chimney design, I'm not too sure on, but yeah. All right. You got to see a tour of what I'm doing.
It looks great.
It's 5%. It's not even my real base. It's never my real base.
It's
right
never
now.
the real base.
The real base will be the same thing I did in the other snow place. The whole secret stuff. Whenever I get there. Alright, I guess you can put the leather boots in this chest here and put, because there's no powdered snow right here, so I guess I'm just gonna have to, when I make this into like the village center or whatever, I'll just have to have like a chest full of leather boots and be like, take one before you just start to travel around here.
Yeah, you could snowproof that opening area.
Yeah, the thing is, I'm definitely gonna snowproof the roadway, but like if you walk off the roadway, then that's on you. I'm not snowproofing off the roadway. So if you come out here and you start to walk through snow,
That's
you
on you.
know, yeah. See, these are the frog lights, by the way. These things in the ceiling.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 3 colors. I still think sea lanterns look great though, but the frog lights are pretty good too. Which way is it? This way? Yes, this way. Right, back to spawn.
Back to spawn.
Where it's congested and laggy. Nah.
I mean, yeah.
And Pleasant is saying the only ways these aggros is to attack them or you still. But then there's some weird times where you can you can collect the honey the right way and they still aggro. It happened to me this morning.
Wow.
What the heck?
Hey, like, I see what you're doing. This drowned is mad weird. Like, it's just chilling.
Oh, cause it is it name tag? Cause it didn't despawn, right?
No. And it's not attacking me. I don't get it.
Someone has a bee head. Which means they killed a bee.
Why are they killing the bees?
I don't know, but
All right, so
There's tons of beehives here. I'm taking a lot of the.
I'm taking it.
Uh-oh. That beehive had no, what you call it, I'm getting chased. It had no smoke underneath it.
That sucks. All right,
Well, the
so
bees, they aggro for like a minute.
what I wanted to do, I want to make like a dock from in front of my house, but I also want to expand said house.
Alright, let me go look at your house and see. Wait, what's this? Is this the mud farm, or did he take it apart? What's this? Is this a... Did he take apart the mud farm? No, it's just, this is some other farm. Okay. Coming, then I have to step away for a bit because I was supposed to make a call to a dealership and I haven't done it yet.
That's fine. I'll be here.
I need to get a car. Whose thing is this? What is this?
What is what?
This thing that's going out into the ocean.
I don't know.
There's like a stone. Is it by your house? No. Yeah, it is. It's like someone, maybe Chronic, did something out there.
I'll
So
put
you
these.
said you want to make a dock.
Yeah.
Like out over here?
Yeah.
The bed to spot for it would probably be here since it's deeper here and there's more space. You probably can make it here too. Yeah, I guess here's fine. Remove this tree or something, or make it around the tree or something.
It's about to be sundown.
You said you want to extend your house. Yeah, you got tons of room here to extend your house. You
Yeah.
could extend your house by like 4 times or 6 times the size if you really wanted to. Because you could go all the way out way over here if you wanted to, and you could cut back into all of this because it seems like no one's remotely right here. So you could legit extend your house as big as you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, but back here there's this thing.
I put myself on the outskirts of spawn for a reason. In case I don't want to move, I can just make my spawn house my base. And right now I don't feel like moving. What the hell is this?
That's what I was asking. Like, who's building a bridge to where?
A bridge to nowhere.
Let me travel.
This looks like some Chronic shit.
Or it's someone attempting to link themselves to spawn from a million miles away.
Oh, that could be what's his name, Cookies. Is he on here?
He's on the server, yeah. I don't know. I'll be back.
I'll be back.
If the bridge is going this way.
I'll be back. Hops in a boat and goes away.
I guess it would be cool, but why would you build a bridge across an ocean? I guess
it looks cool, but bruh.
it's like 1,000 blocks, or I don't know what that is. Because I just sailed away like 500 blocks and it's just all land. So someone's building a mega bridge across an ocean.
More power to him. They're kind of wildin'. More power to him.
I still don't see.
I like the design. It might be Zoiks. Because this is kind of what Zoiks would do. It looks like Zoiks' handiwork.
bridge.
And his house is right here. He made the freaking Germany flag.
Well, wherever this bridge is supposed to go, it's at least 1,000 blocks out. So I don't know who's attempting to build a bridge 1,000 blocks out, but
Zoiks. It's either Zoiks or Chronic.
I don't think Crying would waste time on a bridge. He would just make another
That's
way.
true.
It has to be Zoiks or Cookies.
Yeah.
Spawn still looks underdeveloped for a place that's developed. The reason why is because there's a lot of random space between things that's just like the trees and stuff and all that.
Yeah, me and Zoiks are like kind of on the outskirts of Spawn. And Zoiks' house is more underground. Mine is above.
Yeah, but you can apply some of those tips. You know?
Oh no, I'm terraforming the land around now. I'm probably gonna double the size of the house.
And remember, when you do that, you can fix the ports and stuff. Remember, just sticking ports on like edges of the build just makes it look better. Like extremely simple. It's and weird stuff. But yeah, don't worry too much about that first, because that's how you like never complete things. You should just worry about the actual space that you need to work with, and then you worry about designing around that. So make sure you have enough room before you worry about how it looks. Like, I do think a bridge is a crazy project, and I give kudos for someone who's building a bridge with logs. You know,
A word.
It's not even work planks, it's logs. But, you know, most people are just gonna fly. But I guess it would be cool to fly over the bridge, you know, when there's elytras and stuff. And then for the people who don't fly, you know, you have a bridge to walk across or something. I don't know.
I'm probably not gonna fly because I don't like the elytra.
Have you tried it? Yeah, you probably have.
Yeah, it's
It's like the Mario cave. There's a cave under here. Is this your stuff?
I started making like a cave, but I kind of Zoiks' base is basically right here, so I was like, all right, Zoiks, I'm not gonna dig any further. I only really needed stone when I first got here, so you got it.
Right, but I'll be back in a bit. I gotta make this phone call stuff.
Alright, peace out. So yeah, I'm gonna be terraforming the land. And from there, we'll figure out just how big I'm gonna make this. I probably this going out this way is clear, but I gotta start breaking down the area over here. I guess this is where the ally would come in handy, picking up the dirt for me. But that's cool. I gotta be careful. I should probably light up over here a bit. Oh, God. Quick move. Um, So I guess this is the boring part of the stream where I got nothing to say. And I'm just making what it is I need to make. Well, like I said, I want to expand. But what I'm going to do, in the middle of the house, like kind of like right here, I got to see how large it is. I got to measure it. Because I done forgot how big this is. It might be 11. It might be 11 by 11. But I'm going to expand both horizontally. I guess Z and X. So I'm gonna go this way with it, and I'm gonna go this way with it. I'm gonna effectively double the size of the house. So I gotta clear out a lot of space. It's a good thing I went to the skeleton farm earlier and dealt with my durability. Got any ideas for gameplay you like to see if you were to make your own game? Copy Celeste when it comes to death. Instead of being sent all the way back to the beginning of a section, be sent back to the part you failed on so you could practice that. I love that so much about that game. Like, that game is hard, but it's not hard on you. It's just like, this is the task, you gotta do it, and you're gonna be here until you do it. I'm not gonna make you do something you already proved to me you did. You're just gonna do this new thing that you can't do. I think Kaizo level makers could learn something from that. Like, it's not about punishing the players so much as to challenge them. I guess I would also like to see less of a focus on open world if the game doesn't need it. Because it seems like everyone wants to have an open world, and that takes away from development because they gotta make a living, breathing world. You know, sometimes you need a final hallway so you can get your point across. I'd also like to see no more blocking of freaking cutscenes from a game if you're playing on a... Like, I know on PlayStation 4, certain scenes get blocked. I don't know if that's a gameplay or a game design thing, but I don't want to see that. Like, your joint's gonna get uploaded anyway. I feel like video game designers should embrace people streaming their games because that's free advertising. Some do. Others are a little slow on the uptick. They still think that their copyright's being violated if someone uploads a long play of their game on YouTube for some reason. My inventory is full. No, it's not. These items must have just fell. I got me as a cow. All right, I'm on it. I'll be here. All right, so I made my house with birch. I don't necessarily hate it. I don't necessarily like it either. I'm probably gonna just demolish the whole thing and start over. That'll probably make the most sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I did make it 10 by, I made it 10 by 10. So I'm probably gonna do 40 by 40. I don't know why y'all think I was going somewhere on a Sunday. That's crazy. As much as I love Bonchon, I have work tomorrow. If I didn't have work, I would have definitely went. Sometimes working overnight sucks. Trust me, I'd love to have been there, but that wasn't gonna work. Maybe next year. Amane said, remember, make the floor, then add corners and walls. Well, first I gotta destroy what's already there. And if I'm doing 40 by 40, I'm probably gonna adjust it a bit. Because if I'm gonna do all that accenting, I don't want it to interfere with the sheep farm that I technically don't even need because Chronic friggin' made mad food for everybody. I'm gonna make another chest. Do I have the wood for it? I don't have the wood for it. So I need 2. I need 2 chests. I mean, Fireboy should be obvious by what it is if you look at it. Java and Bedrock. I plan on doing both in one stream. Because for some reason, even though I told Lightgaze I want to do Java on Saturday, he insists on doing it on Sundays. At 4 o'clock, mind you. So I have I'm probably not gonna have that much time to do Java. But all I'm doing there is laying a bunch of deep slate to make a frame, so I guess. What up, cookies? Yeah, I figured that would be obvious. Java doesn't have this overlay or controller support, which they should. Although I do play Java with a controller because fuck that. I refuse. I don't know how they do it. And everything is clearly mappable. Well, you don't have F3. You can make F3 anything on the controller. Like, what? That's not a valid reason. There's no reason why there's not controller support in Minecraft. When clearly it can be done. It's not like something like a MMO where you got so many skills that you need the mouse and keyboard just to manipulate and handle everything. Or something like League. I don't think you can play League with a controller, not reliably. Or something like Age of Empires. You can't really... You probably could, but it would be harder to translate everything to a controller. Why not make F3 a menu thing? I'm just saying, like, it's doable. Minecraft is very doable with a controller. And people who say otherwise, I don't really care who they are, that they're throwing. Because I've done it. Me, who's not that great at games, figured it out. So if I can do it, anyone can do it. This tree was huge. It's almost a shame I gotta cut it down. I'm not sure why this exists. I swear I cannot stand flies. That house is mega barn size. I think it might be a, wait, huh? I think it might be a bit smaller. Is that German flag someone built? Yes, that is Zoix's base. Or house, whatever. Whatever you want to call it. There isn't really much in his base. It just looks cool. Oh, I picked up eggs. He's got mad chickens in here. The floor and stuff looks cool, but inside is barren. He doesn't... I don't think he's done much with the place. It doesn't look like much has changed since I've been in here last. Like, I think he did all of this stuff and then just stopped playing. Which is weird, because, you know, I kind of would like to see him develop it further. You know, whatever he wants to do. I don't like how this looks, though, so I'm going to help him out real quick. Oh, maybe he meant to do that, because it's like that over here, too. Alright, well. Silk touch. Let me get out of here. I got my own shenanigans that I gotta deal with. The burnout, a Minecraft special. What up, Wisher?
Hi, Iceberg Mike.
What's up?
What you working on today?
I'm gonna destroy my house and make a bigger one.
Sounds fun. I'm too busy watching spiders.
Why are you watching spiders? That doesn't sound fun.
Cave spiders that like to poison me.
Why are you dealing with cave spiders by yourself?
Or string.
Cause I'm not gonna lie. And there was a period where Light Gazer was tight at me. And I was in a freaking cave system, mineshaft system, dealing with cave spiders. Even with him being pissed at me, He still teleported me out of there when he was getting ready to kill me. Don't deal with cave spiders by yourself.
I just made a farm for me and Sadie.
Oh, okay. I'll be on Spinalcraft in like 2 hours. I'll probably get on when Light Gazer gets on.
The Light Gazer actually streaming today.
Light Gazer's been streaming. It took him long enough. Frickin' Final Plays wants to try to get him to 1K. Light Gazer himself gotta want to get to 1K. Yeah, that's the same thing with Switch Crossing. I can give you all the shoutouts in the world, but if it's not something that you really want to do, I can't really force it.
I'm working on getting string and bamboo for our shulker farm.
I could use shulkers on Bedrock, but I don't think, besides Chronic, anyone's been to the end. And honestly, I don't like the end, so that's probably not gonna happen unless Chronic throws me a bone. But he's not even playing.
I probably can find a way by donor this week on Spinalcraft.
It's only $5. It's a recurring $5 if you want to stay donor plus, but it's only $5. I've spent more on worse. And I'm actually having fun on Spinalcraft. So I feel like it's well worth it. Plus I get to fly.
Yep, I'm tired of dying to fall damage.
Well, I don't like elytras, so that's probably the only way I'll be able to fly. Allied duping isn't in Java yet. That's interesting.
Duping ain't even allowed.
One thing I really don't like, and I know it seems nitpicky, I should be able to hold torches in my offhand on Bedrock. I don't know why you can't do that.
Yeah, that ticked me off too.
Like, it makes sense. Like, you're holding the torch in one hand and you got your weapon in the other. You going through a cave system. Like, oh, shit, I can't hold both. I'm gonna hold the torch in one hand. Oh, shit, a zombie. Let me switch to... like, bro, no. Like, differences like that make no sense to me. I don't know why that isn't, like, a uniform thing. That you can have torches in your offhand. But I ain't about to get into that. I got a house to destroy. Let me destroy the glass with silk touch first. You do have another on Java. Fireboy says some other countries are confusing with their shapes because they use a 3-color pattern, but all of them use a different color, like for instance blue, white, and red. Italy is green, white, and red. I'm not gonna hold you. I don't think I ever cared about studying another country's flag. I guess other things on my mind, but you might have to do that for school or something.
See you later, Iceberg Mike on Spinalcraft.
Alright, man, later. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to switch VCs when I do that, won't I? That might be for the best. I don't have to eat just yet. Especially with how hunger is in this game. Mad freaking expensive. I'm gonna wait till that joint's all the way down. I do that anyway because I don't even pay attention to it, but I'm definitely not gonna burn food that I don't need to burn. When it's down to 1, I'll eat, because then that's 3 chickens instead of 4.
You're gonna starve yourself then, yeah?
I hate the hunger in 1.9 or 1.9, whatever.
Yeah.
I hate it.
Hunger was free before, so they said no more free.
I hate it so much.
Now food means something. How is my person jumping and moving? I didn't move or nothing. That's so creepy. I looked at your screen and my person jumped and then turned and I'm like, what?
I might have
Is that what they do when they sign in?
maybe.
You want help to break this down? Of course you do.
Sure, why not?
Since I'm here. I didn't even pick up none of the stuff. I don't want your stuff, so.
Oh, you got a full inventory?
No, I'm chopping it from a distance where I can't pick it up.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, be careful with the sheep pen. Oh no, you have a fence there, okay.
Yeah.
Now, if you gave the allay a wood plank, then it would fly and collect all these wood planks for you. Like, I kind of give it a stare when I'm making a roof, so if something falls off, it just flies and brings it back up. Like, they're useful, they're just like, at first it's like, what is this supposed to do? And it's like, you know, there's things it can do. When you're chopping down a tree, you can give it the saplings so it goes and flies and gets the saplings when they decay, so you don't need to camp the tree. The only problem is you need to switch the item and not let it fly across the world when you do that. Yeah, you had a basement.
Yeah, I did.
But your house is gone. You just have a Zoic's house now.
Word. This is the house, guys.
Hell, these trapdoors are so bad.
They
They're
are.
just so bad.
Yeah. It's not good.
You actually dig into Zoic's house, or you just afraid
I
you
I
might?
almost did. Actually, technically I did dig into it. Cause that wall right there,
Is Zoic's
like two, if you go in like two, you'll be inside Zoix's base. Cause I came down here to get more stone. And I was like, oh, let me just, there's some andesite here, let me get that. I dug into his base like, oh shit. Alright, so. If we're gonna expand another 10. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
That's 20. You're really going 40 by 40? That will be huge, but
40 by 40 might be too much.
you never know. What you know? You can always fill up too much space. You can't fill up not enough. Well, that you can. You can't run out of space if you have too much.
Yeah, 40 by 40 might be too much. I think 20 by 20 will be fine. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7,
So
8, 9.
so 20 by 20 is only what's in here. Well, I guess you can feel it out and then see if there's enough room. Like, do you want to get from one side of your house to the other in 3 seconds of jumping? Not that matters. Just what plans do you have? That's how you can gauge the space.
I just want to make the water elevator and a staircase going around it.
Okay, a water elevator will be either 1 by 1 or 3 by 3 based on how large you want the water column, and then the stairs around it, you want them to be not one wide, right? You don't want one wide stairs, or do you want just a narrow thing? Or
Not
do you want the stairs to be 2 or 3 wide?
too wide.
Right, so this is why you see like random blocks placed in like my thing, because like that's how I fill things out. So where's the center at? Let's do this real quick. This is the center here.
Yeah.
So the water column, if you want it to be completely centered, it has to be 2 by 2. That's if you want it completely centered. If it doesn't bug you, it can be off-centered. But if you want a 1 by 1 one, you have to extend the house by 1 lengthwise and on 2 sides. So do you want a 4 wide column or just the standard 1 wide you just run in?
I guess I could expand one.
Yeah, so then you just need to draw out 2 of the lines out by 1. Building is so much easier when you have like another person.
Yo, word.
And then you need to also extend 1 on the back as well.
Okay.
No, wait, no, wait, you don't. Never mind. So that means that the 11th is the center now. That means this one is the center. There should be 10 on each side. 9. Wait, is that right? This is block 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, wait, there's something wrong here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. This is the center, technically the center point now, although it will be offset front to back, but that's fine. So you want the column, so you need 1 block for the column. You also need the water to be held in the column, which technically takes 1 block unless you use like specific things like mat frames or like weird stuff. But so let's do a. You might want this amount of space to keep the water in some way, shape, or form, and then you want a 2 wide staircase. That's 5 who's around it. So this is what I do to make sure I have space. So that much of the center of your house is taken up just for the centerpiece of the water column plus stairs. Do you still feel like your house is big enough, or do you need more room?
Yeah, it's big enough because a water elevator implies you're gonna have a 2nd floor at minimum. But I'm probably gonna make a 3-story building. Well, I guess it would be 2 because I'm gonna have a basement and 2 floors.
All right, so yeah, like that question, there wasn't a right or wrong answer.
What the fuck is he doing?
He's dying. He
This is fine. All right.
So yeah, so this is how, also you need to remember that will this now that you did your space, will this be where the wall comes up, or do you want to make the wall come up 1 further so you have a bit more space? And then you put the columns on the outside once you determine where the walls would be at. So that's based on you. If you feel like the area inside this divot is enough space, then you can build the walls here. If you don't think this is enough space, then you can build the walls outside this.
The only problem is I'm gonna run into the sheep, so I would have to move it over 1 if I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, that's fine. You just chop out this row. So you're moving it 1 over.
Yeah.
So that means you want the walls to come up where the divot is. So
Yeah.
let me just chop this, even though this might break into your thing. Oh, it didn't. Okay. So the wall comes up there. Would you be able to have a column on this side? Yeah. Okay, so the walls. Oh no, but no, this side's fine. This side, the wall would come up right here. On this side, the wall would come up beyond that. Crap, so let me just fill this in so you don't get confused since you have a system. Yeah, so the walls come up past the divot. That's where you'll start your walls. This center thing can go now because you know the size of the center. You don't need to really mark out the center right now unless you rather leave the center marked, but you can always figure that out.
Yeah.
Oh, we got Cookies on as a gas because he thinks he's funny.
He thinks it's funny. Word, he think, yo, I would kill you.
I was about to swing. Like, why is there a gas here?
Fucking can't stand gas.
Like, that's the center point. Okay, so you have your thing. The last thing that you need to do, which this is me exempling, is the walls. Wait, no, your walls are gonna be outside of the divot, right?
Yeah.
So that means that gives you a bit more space. So if the walls are here, then you want to make like columns of a different type of material at the corners. That instantly makes your house pop out.
Ooh. Well, oh, I think I still might be able to do it. Cause it's gonna be there. All right.
And you can always just shift the pen later, but right now you have enough room. And so let me just mark out the corners for you. Although I should not do your stuff for you. But this just shows you, like, even if you just put the corners up, you start to see the difference at what it will do for the build.
Yep.
There you have a groundwork just with that, and now with that space you do all of this stuff. You might have to shorten the wheat field or something or whatever. You might need to change some stuff around it, but you have the space to do it, and you can. Sometimes you need to take things apart. I just had to take apart my whole greenhouse because it didn't work. It only took me like 5 minutes or so. Oh, I wanted to ask him if he built the random bridge that goes to nowhere, but I'm pretty sure it's him. Where's my map so I can see where he's at? Somewhere off the map where I can't see where he's at. You still using birch this time? You're like, no.
I don't know what I'm gonna use.
You could grow the stupid trees on the side while you're building the house.
That's true.
If you wanted to, just like plant them on this side, you'll see how much of a pain they are. What am I going to do? I actually played a lot this morning, which was probably a mistake because it's like I did a lot that I could have did later. have fun. When those trees grow up, they're nonsense. I kind of want a bone mill one to just show you how it grows, but I don't have bone mill on me. Let's take some of Berg's if you guys have, but you probably don't.
I think I have bones, but
Where's your bed? Did you put your bed? Oh, where now?
there's a bed right there.
Oh, I'm blind. Look, this is how these painful trees grow. Watch this. Oh, that's a huge one too. Now, all this is the roots. The roots do not decay at all. You have to break those by hand. Now, the tree is up there, way at the top of the roots. And the tree grows like an acacia tree inside the tree. So it doesn't just grow straight up, it diagonally grows. So you got to get all up in there to get all the tree out so the tree will decay. The flower thing that's underneath the thing, that's the saplings. When those are fully grown, they look like green end rods. And when you pop it off, then you get a sapling. You can also bone mill the bottom of this to create one of the things. This thing. When this thing grows completely, like that, then that means that you can just punch it off and you get a sapling. But yes, you can see, like, you can't even get into this tree correctly. And the wood is way up there. But
Yeah.
you'll need the roots to make the dirt. And then the tree is a nice red. I don't know if you want to use it. That's the red that I have in my house. Trees don't look that bad from far. They're just a pain.
Yeah, they look like they're just a pain to deal with. But
Yeah.
I gotta fucking gut out all this shit, and I gotta make an actual basement now. Because before the two basement that I made before was just a sub level, in case I wanted to use redstone.
Well, I wouldn't I wouldn't worry about the basement right now because you can always just extend downwards. I would probably no. It's up to you which order you do. And but I wouldn't dig out the whole basement because that's a lot. I would probably just place the floor and then work around the floor.
That makes sense.
I have to head back to my thing to see what I'm doing. I still don't get why there's this random bridge. I don't get half of the stuff that's spawned.
Maybe I could use the mangrove red for the floor.
It's up to you. Me, as you can see, I made it my business to try to use as much of the new stuff as possible because it's new. Why would I not try to use it?
Exactly.
And I kind of like most of the new stuff that I've sought out to use.
Yeah, I could do the. You're right. I could do the basement later. I'm gonna.
Where's my boat? I guess you have it. I guess I'll just make a new boat.
I don't have a boat.
Crafting table. How my boat vanished? Did I put it on? No, I couldn't have put it away. And I'll just make a new boat. What kind of nether hub has no crafting table?
One that's throwing.
There's no crafting table here. It should be next to the portal. Right there. And
Yeah, I
then
can.
make a shovel.
Yeah, I can do the basement off stream. Um, let's get some of this wood. See.
Have fun climbing up there. Do you have scaffolding, or you're gonna pillar up and then? This one. Like it looks like jungle wood from the outside, and then it looks like acacia on the inside. It's an interesting block, like, for sure. And as you can see, it grows like acacia trees do.
Yeah,
But
it's.
once you learn how it grows, it's not that much of the pain, but it does grow diagonally from the thing. Will these bees fly across the world? I hope not.
Thank you for reminding me, Fireboy.
You have hunger. Oh, you eat the moment you're hungry. Yeah, that's what. It seems like that's been working well for me too.
Yeah, because you're gonna end up kind of screwing yourself over if you wait till you're at 0, because then you gotta eat a 4th chicken, and you're gonna burn through your food mad quick. Is this a fully grown rod?
No. It has one more stage.
Oh, it'll sparkle or something to let you know.
It's just more greener or something.
Oh, it's right. It ripens. Oh, this might be the other tree. Cause I'm like, what the fuck? I shouldn't have planted them so close to each other.
I am out of room in my inventory, so let's go dump some stuff in the trash barrel.
Yeah, this shit is a pain. What the fuck?
You do get at first I thought that it was a pain and it wasn't worth it, but you get a lot of wood from those trees though, so it's just a pain to get the wood, but you do get a lot of wood.
I guess that's the trade-off.
Yeah, it's not like acacia where it's a pain and then you get like
Nothing.
10 wood. almost time to wake up.
It doesn't matter how you destroy the root, it'll still be the root.
Yeah. It doesn't matter. I think there's tools that destroy it faster. I don't know what they are, so.
Probably the hoe.
Yeah, it's not the axe. I know that. So it might be the hoe, the one tool that people don't carry. It's like, here, carry this and you don't need to deal with, like, you could just punch it with your hand. It breaks at the same speed as using like a pick or something. This is a lot of work, but I always make things that take a lot of work. Who said Minecraft's an easy game?
Who lied to you?
You know.
Try fighting that end dragon. Tell me again how easy it is.
We still need to fight it. I'm pretty sure that Chronic mentioned that they found a stronghold already, but he's just waiting because we tend to do it in a group. Even though I'm sure he's probably just itching to fight himself because he wants showgers.
Yeah, man. One showcase.
I haven't even stepped into the actual nether yet.
Well, the nether sucks, so if you don't have to go there, don't.
Firebor's saying it's easy from you don't know. Wait, the axe does destroy it faster? It seemed pretty slow for me, but Berg's axe probably has efficiency on it, does it?
I'm using a hoe.
Does your hoe have efficiency on it?
No.
And it breaks it faster than the older stuff was, right?
I didn't try doing a fist. I just went straight to the hole.
Oh snap, I'm out of mighty mangrove roots already. I have the stuff to make more, just making mud is a pain. This area will look sick whenever it's done. 50 years from now.
You get 41 mangrove logs. That's not too bad.
Out to what?
From one tree. That's almost a stack.
Yeah. I need to get shears.
Well, I grow 2 trees close to each other. I don't know if I took some from the second tree, but that's still a lot. Even if it was only 30, that's half a stack.
Yeah. I'm stealing your wax. Thank you, bees. This roof project will be a long process of scraping and waxing because I probably need like stacks of wax to do this, and I don't have that, so I'll constantly need to check up on the roof, scrape off whatever has oxidized too much, and then wax it or wax things that haven't. It's fine. It's not too crazy.
I kind of like the outside of the mangrove log.
Yeah, well, you can use it. You can use it as the supports. You can use it like, for me, I have it as the bottom trim of my house, like that darker wood that I have at the bottom of my house. That's the mangrove logs, and the red pillars is the stripped one. Yeah, I have like that at the bottom of my house, and then I have planks on top of that.
Yeah, but
But as you can see,
that's expensive for a 20 by
well,
20.
listen, just plant trees.
Listen.
You just plant trees. It's not that bad. Just plant trees and build while the trees grow. That's what I did. Remember, if you take shortcuts, you won't like the results. Just do it right the first time. If you like it, then don't cheap it out. Just do it. And in the meanwhile, I need to come back to spawn again because I need to make a bunch of. I need to convert a ton of dirt into mud.
Mm.
And I just left spawn too. That's fine.
Oh yeah, you got another portal. Another highway.
Let me take a stack of potatoes. Man,
Yeah,
this is
yeah.
so cool with
I
your
like
land.
I like how that works.
Yep.
But I'm gonna have to deal with these mangroves. Wait, that part never fell off? Wow.
That means that there's a log inside. That's why they're a pain. That's why I would recommend scaffolding to deal with those trees, so you don't need to just pillar up. I just built the scaffolding up around where I plant the trees, and I just leave the scaffolding up. And I just plant the trees, and then I can just climb up and cut them down. I need to put a stair. Zoom in.
All right.
But I feel like the nether highway changes each time I come in. I don't remember this black stone on the floor, or maybe I wasn't looking at the floor. I don't know.
I want Chronic to get on just to spite you. I was like, yeah, man, it's gonna change. You don't play the game.
These guys be beastin'.
No, we don't.
Oh, let me show you how to use the mud farm if you're going to use these blocks.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna use them.
Yeah, like to be honest, I don't think I can go back to normal dirt like ever with muddy mangrove roots. Like it looks so good, especially where I'm at because it's cold and snowy. So it makes sense that the dirt would have blue bits and stuff.
Yeah.
Zoid's house.
All right, I'm back at the.
Nothing.
Where's the?
No, it was quiet, so I was checking.
Pedro, this is a different trident killer that gives you access to the kill chamber, and you can set the piston feed speed. You can also use impaling on the trident. Pedro agrees.
That's Chronic and Pedro destroying Minecraft like they always do. Then after they nerf one cheap thing, they just go and use the next one. I'm like, come on, man.
It's like, yo, I'm bored. I want to kill Minecraft some more.
Like, you know what a trident killer is? It only works in Bedrock, and it's kind of like the furnace thing, and I'm pretty sure it will get patched out. But they swear on using this busted stuff, and then once it's patched out, it's like, oh no, what do I do? It's like, you
knew it was gonna happen
in the first place. So why even use it? What a trident killer does is, for some reason, you throw a trident and then the trident hits the ground, and then the trident is pushed around, which reactivates its hitbox, and it still counts as the player using the trident even though it already hit the ground. So you throw the trident into something and then you push it around and it kills whatever's in there, and it counts as if the player killed those mobs and not a machine or something, which is not intended.
Yo, they patched the thing.
Just like they patched the first, because it wasn't intended, and then my Discord's like, how do we get experience now? It's like a real way, you know, not by a furnace that gives you 100 levels in one say.
Yo, they patched the exploit, yo.
This is pretty simple what Chronic did here. What you do is simple. Put dirt on top of this. Wait, that didn't do it.
That didn't do it. Like, wait.
Alright. What? Is it broken? Someone broke it. Is this where the creeper blew up, Burke?
No. The creeper, I'll show you where the creeper blew up.
No. I'm just asking. Someone broke this thing. Alright, let's see if I can use my logic to fix this.
Yeah, Spawn needs a whole bunch of more torches. So that doesn't happen.
Turn the switch on.
But this spot, this spot right here, this spot right here is where the creeper blew me up. It looks like nothing ever happened either, but it was a big crevice there.
Oh, it's fine. Yeah, it seems like someone broke this. I don't think that Chronic even knows, but yeah, it looks like someone broke this.
Should we add him?
I'm trying to use my logic to figure out how to fix it, because I do know some redstone stuff. Right, where is his water bottles coming from? Alright, the water bottles are getting dispensed from there and going in. So there's a redstone line here, but it just ends. And there's a rail track here. Was this always here? This redstone line just ends here. I don't think that's right.
I added him. I don't know if it's gonna do anything.
Because when you place it there, it should
Wait, someone joined
join what?
the server. I don't know who Clash is, but that's not the person I was hoping it would be. Major League Gaming still didn't join the server yet for the Unite tournament. Speaking of which, do we have 5 people?
Someone broke it from working by itself. So now you gotta place the dirt and then click the switch twice. But this was automatic. And now it's not.
That's what dirt looks like.
That's what the mud.
I mean, the mud looks like.
Why is this not automatically working?
Why isn't it automatic?
I'm thinking. All right, CJ, use your logic. All right, when this goes off, when something's placed here, it triggers that to fire. Why is it not triggering this piston? I think a creeper went off here by somebody else and they patched it up however they thought and they broke it. Because the fact that this is going this way and there's no redstone there is wrong. Like, this is wrong.
This is wrong.
It's just flat out wrong.
Lord Dumas says it's not automatic. We know that. We're trying to fix that.
It was. Yeah, it was automatic. Let's see. I put the redstone dust here. Will that fix it?
I
think so.
Lord Dumas says I have seen that plan. Well, maybe you can help us try to fix it. I don't know what to do. Because I'm a Minecraft noob.
Someone broke the automatic part of it. But essentially, what this is doing is using a machine to pour a water bottle on the dirt. And it's much faster than you filling up a bunch of water bottles and then pouring it on the dirt. Because essentially, if you just take the dirt itself, like 1, 2, 3, and you just fill up water by hand from like this ocean here. And then if you just pour the water on it, it becomes mud. And that's the real way to make mud. But you can see that that takes a long time. It doesn't stack. It, like, water doesn't stack. You need to go back and forth, and then, you know, you can't just pour a water bucket. That does not work.
It has to be from a water bottle?
Yes.
How do you get a water bottle?
You make it with glass. But I'm thinking, all right. Or I can, okay, we want a okay, no, the piston needs to pulse. That's what it needs to do. So, whenever this goes off, the piston needs to pulse.
Why is this dude shadow posting behind me? I already added him once. You don't need to add him twice. No, fun time Isaiah added Chronic right after I added him.
Can I get... Do you have redstone? I don't have redstone on me. I think with 1 redstone dust, I can fix it.
I don't have redstone either, but Chronic might have some in the...
We need to sleep, though. Maybe Chronic switched it to not be automatic, but that's random. That doesn't seem like something he'd do for no reason. Because it's not automatic. The farm is only active when someone uses it. I think someone messed it up and fixed it the way they thought was right. And you sleep somewhere? There's like a bed somewhere in here.
I don't think so. I came in here looking for redstone dust. I remember seeing some. Well, maybe I'm mistaken.
I found a piece of redstone dust. We just need to sleep before the mobs come out. It's probably too late. I think with one piece of redstone dust. Oh, there's no lights by it. Okay, yep, can't go there. There's mobs right there.
How come these houses don't have beds? The fuck?
Because these guys don't, they're spoiled by one person sleeping, but they don't even make beds. Super loud music.
Yeah.
I've been driving by like before.
Yep. That happens in New York. New York.
Alright, I got a piece of redstone dust. Let me see if I can fix this lagginess.
I got 100 guns, 100 clips. Homie, I'm from New York, New York. I got a semi-automatic that spits next time that you talk,
Like, Restream can post links, bird. There you go.
That's not good.
Okay, so if we remove this lever for dust, does that fix it? Yeah, it does. Okay. Yes, I have my knowledge of Minecraft. There. So you just come here and you just place dirt right in front of the piston, and then it just, as you can see, or as you'll see after. But I am converting this for myself because also you can just go to a mangrove swamp and then all the mud is there, but you have to find one. Yeah, you just place the dirt above the torch here, and then it just dispenses it with water and pushes it.
And it pushes it all the way out.
So when you need to make the mud bricks, you'll need to do a bunch of this, and then you need to mix it with a bunch of wheat. So you already have wheat, so that's fine. You just need to come here and make a lot of mud, and then mix it with wheat to make packed mud, and then you can turn the packed mud into mud bricks. Packed mud looks fine too, but
Now that's a lot of mud.
and you also can mix this mud with the mangrove roots to make that dirt block that I'm using.
I'm about to steal.
Dirt has a purpose.
I'm about to steal this freaking dark oak. Oh, these might be spruce.
Yeah, just replant it, of course. Yeah, but those look like spruce.
Yeah, those are spruce.
Did I fill up the whole thing? Yes, I did. Hey, it's harvest time.
Yeah, I'll probably be using that. But I got more mangroves to cut.
No, I am about to break my shovel.
Oh, there's a spawner over here.
I don't have mending on it.
Go get you with mending.
I'd rather make a new shovel and enchant it. Nah, doesn't make sense. I'll make sure it doesn't break. Crap, I don't have room for this.
Alright, time to go all the way up.
So who switched it to a lever? Maybe he did. But why? This isn't one of the things that would cause lag. Why would you want it on manual mode? That's silly.
Going all the way up.
That is how you do that. And then I kind of want to see how packed mud looks like. So I will, because packed mud I haven't seen. I just seen mud bricks, which you get one packed mud for one mud block, and I think you need 4 packed mud to make 4 mud brick blocks. So mud bricks are kind of expensive. And it requires 3-step process. You gotta get mud and then get wheat and then combine them.
It seems like a lot.
Yeah.
The block looks good, but I would only use it for like special projects, not make something crazy with it.
Right, and now we got 1 thing of fortune. I mean, we got 1 thing of wheat. Where's the crafting table here? There is none. What is a house without a crafting table, Berg?
Throwing.
I found it. Alright. And this is packed mud. Ew.
Ew.
No, this actually looks fine too. When you come down, this is packed mud. That's not bad. That's actually good for pathways for a tropical location, or like around here.
This hole's gonna get a lot of use.
Well, I'm taking my dirt back that I placed for the corners because I need I could just dig out some dirt, but you have the concept of the corners.
You need dirt.
No, I'm just taking my dirt.
I mean, if you need dirt, I got plenty of it in one of the chests. I guess you are gonna need dirt given that process with the mud. You can take a stack or a couple stacks.
Yeah, look, here is the packed mud whenever you get down. I put it in the ground, but let me take it out. Let me make some room somehow.
I think I got all the wood from it. It gives you, that one gave me 22.
This is the packed mud when you mix it with wheat.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, I figured you might like this because this would make a good path block and green locations or something. Even a good floor or whatever. That's packed mud.
Yeah, that's
and
not
then
bad.
using packed mud, you make mud bricks.
I'm probably gonna use the mud bricks for the dock. I'll use that in combination with a lighter wood, maybe birch or oak.
Well, you can keep that packed mud because I have no plan for it. I just wanted to see what it looks like, but
All right.
yeah, that is the new blocks, and yeah, you have to deal with this painful tree, but The tree's not that bad when you learn how it grows. The roots are the only part that's annoying, but because I'm actually using the roots, it's fine. But if I had no plan to use the roots, then the roots would be super annoying.
Well, you pretty much got to use the hoe for this thing, because it'll help you blow through whatever leaves are up top for hidden logs,
You know.
and that'll make it easier to deal with.
Yeah, but the roots, yeah, if you don't plan on using them, I don't think they have a purpose. Maybe you can wait. Can you use them as fuel for a furnace? That would
Yeah, yeah.
actually make the tree good.
I think you can.
I need to try that because that would make the tree really good. Then, and the roots aren't useless. So you can just use them as fuel for the furnace. But there's no beds in spawn, man.
What's going on with it?
Who's that, Spencer?
Yep.
No.
No.
Alright, not Spencer.
What up? Happy birthday, bro.
Oh, it's Spencer.
You're kind of late on that, but
Listen, but 2 days a day that's celebrating.
Happy belated birthday.
there we go.
Same. Happy belated birthday, Spencer. Eat some chicken. I wish I could have some chicken, but I can't get a plane ticket. Well, the thing is, I could. My job is just nonsense until it's not, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm rich. I'm not rich, but
I'm rich, bitch.
there's no point to be rich if you don't have time to enjoy it, right?
It's kind of true.
But I am getting a car in like a week or two. Probably will lease toward what you call it, a brand new car, because I can afford it, and why get a used car if I can drive something new? That doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Which means I'll be able to drive up to New York whenever I want to go. It is an 8-hour drive, but I've done worse.
8 hours is a bit much. You better have more than just a hangout.
Oh yeah, I would not drive up just to leave the same day. I drive up for like a weekend or something.
Yeah.
Not just for one day. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah, yeah. That. What?
Like do something like drive up Thursday afternoon or something, or and then just chill till like Sunday and then leave Sunday.
Yeah.
No, I could just fly and that's much easier, but
Flying's expensive.
it's not that to fly. Then you have to deal with the airport, and you don't have a way to get around for the whole time. You know, unless you pay a bunch of Ubers, which is not in Amane's main move because he's frugal, especially when it comes to cab services.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I wish I didn't have to use Uber to go to work.
You can just take the MTA. You're like, no.
Yeah, okay.
Leave early and just chill and watch some shows on the train. That's what I used to do. Why would you punch him with your handbrake? He's gonna kill you.
I lost my trident. Had to go back and get it.
Berg's gonna drown.
Burger's fun, but drown ain't nothing to fuck with.
And Heathrow unites. It seems like it seems like they're gonna add T-Tar before the other mons, even though they decided him later. I guess they know P for Phenon. So it seems like they're gonna just expedite him out first, and it's like, come on, man. T-Tar's lame, bro.
Dude, give me fucking Buzzwole. Why
Yeah,
would you
yeah,
do it?
y'all are wildin', cause Dia fucking kill all of you. Like, well, you're not like Tyranitar.
Whoa. Who's only y'all? I didn't say this. I never, those words never once came out of my mouth.
But the fact that they would just shortcut and be like, yeah, you know, we're making Buzzwole in Glaceon, but let's just put T-Tar out first. No.
This is a precedent for this, because I think they announced, like, Gardevoir or something, and then, like, a whole bunch of other shit came out before it. Like, bruh.
But they're only releasing the T-Tar first if they do, because people are fiends for T-Tar.
Well, you're gonna get everything they announced whenever it's ready.
No, you know what happened?
Some people don't know what Buzzwole is, so they're just like, what? What's a Buzzwole?
That's that Gen 1 shit. Even me, who hates Gen 7, knows what a Buzzwole is. Like, come on, bro. It's like, don't do that.
You know what happened? The
What
shit got
happened?
leaked. So Tencent heard about it, they got tight. They're like, oh, word? Now y'all gotta wait.
Maybe because the last time they leaked the mod, that mod did not come out for a long time. I think it was Gardevoir. I think that Gardevoir was leaked or something, and then it didn't come out for a long time or something. They kept releasing all the mods first, and people like,
Bruh.
you know, yeah.
Stop throwing.
It's also a ploy to get business and stuff, because you know you get people talking about you when it's like, yeah, the next mod is this, and then it's like, here's T-Tar. It's like, that's not the next mod.
That's not the word.
The next mod is Buzzwole and another fake Eevee.
Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking with Glaceon.
They were pandering to the people who love Eevees. It's
Yeah,
not
but
me.
but they're not freaking putting out the best Eevees.
They're not pandering- well,
Where's Jolteon and freaking Umbreon?
well, the people that love Jolteon and Umbreon, they love T-Tar. So they're like, yeah, we'll just give them.
They're all gonna be crusty ass attackers anyway.
Yeah, I do think since every Eevee has been an attacker, I think every Eevee will be an attacker regardless of its stats.
At least the cool part about it is that you can run Team Eevee eventually.
Soon, yeah, run 5 Eevees, and I think that's probably why they'll add 5 Eevees, just so you can run 5 Eevees.
Yeah. Fireboy says, what's recovery compass? I don't know what that is.
It is a item that you can only find in not in an ancient city. And what it does is it's essentially what people use mods for, because they suck to let me stop. It essentially points you to where you died, if you have one.
That sounds like the whole chest thing.
Yes, it sounds like the mod that people use, but this is an in-game item that you need to actually work to get, and not just enable something that says you can go here. Yeah, but you have to go to the place with the void and stuff. The deep dark, which is in this patch version. And Skulk centers and stuff, which I do have a few of them. I don't think that no one has found the deep dark. No, has found an ancient city yet, but alright, my field is
They give you a lot of saplings for this shit.
you rammed my bee. Okay.
Hey, yo.
Goodbye, goats. Wow. So now I need to remember that goats are just...
Jerks.
The goat rammed and killed my bee.
That's some bullshit.
So I killed him. So we're even.
Alright.
That's not how that works. Yes, yes it is. Goat killed my bee, I killed it. The end. All is fair and balanced.
Okay, Thanos.
We exchange one life for one life.
Yo, this shit's so funny. This bear pulled up in the pig pen, and instead of eating the pig, he got jumped by 2 pigs. Shit's so funny.
And what? In real life?
Yeah, it's a video. This bear jumped into a pig pen and he was gonna eat the pig. But the pig fucking tackled him, and then another pig came out of nowhere and then jumped him, and he got scared and he ran away.
From out of nowhere!
Pig said nope. The pig said you would guess. Nope.
It was a big bear too.
That's like some of the stuff I see while I'm working, which I've actually got attacked by a bird for some stupid reason.
What?
I'm not joking. For some reason, this small bird just... Well, at first, I'm just walking, and then it starts to, like, fly close to me, and I'm like, what the heck? And then I realize it's swooping at me. The bird was just swooping at me over and over, and I'm like, why is this bird attacking me for? So I had to, like, swing my hat at it a few times, and I'm like, alright, that's mad random. I was about to go, when I got back, I was about to tell them, oh, if a bird attacks me, can I go home? Because that's what happened.
Can I go home?
Birds are so ghetto.
And then I saw something, I seen, I think an eagle? I'm pretty sure that was an eagle. I saw an eagle. I guess there's eagles down here. I saw an eagle, and the eagle was in the wrong place. Because the eagle was getting chased by like 10 small birds, and they were chasing that eagle across the street and down the street. I'm like, alright, I guess those birds are like, you don't belong here. I'm like, yeah, the stuff you see when you're not in New York. Getting attacked by a bird just because I'm walking down a block.
Yeah. By the way, I know you guys don't know the leaks because you don't want to get spoiled, but you heard about Scarlet Violet, right?
I just heard some stuff about time or whatever. I haven't paid a lot of attention.
Yeah, that shit got really bad, bro. Like, I don't know, somehow a dude got the game.
How? The game's not even out yet.
I don't know. I don't know. This guy's a fucking magician.
Well, there's some people who are photoshopping the image onto a game case, so you gotta be careful. I don't think people have the game.
They might have.
Nah, they do, because on Twitter there's been leaks, there's been real crazy leaks. Like, this dude's leaking everything. He's leaking every little detail.
Well, the truth of the matter is, if those things start to get striked or taken down, then you can confirm that it's real, because Nintendo's kind of dumb with that. Nintendo will let people leak fake info, but then the moment it's real, then within like a week or so, it's like, this has been taken down. This has been taken down, and it's like, okay, we know what's real now. Because you
I'm gonna be real with you. I think they do it on purpose. At this point, I think they do it on purpose.
So you think that game devs leak games on purpose just to create traction. I thought that.
Well, I don't think they do that. I think they let their shit get leaked on purpose. I don't think they purposely, like, you know, they give it to someone. Like, no. I think they let it on purpose for marketing.
Up there, yeah.
Especially Pokemon Company. Because, like, ain't no way you, like, for years you've been having every single Pokemon game get, like, in its entirety leaked, and you do nothing about it.
Word.
They have to not care.
Which game wasn't leaked that much? Wasn't it? Last gen wasn't leaked like crazy? I don't think it was until like a week beforehand.
Yeah.
Last gen they kept on the wraps, I think.
Wait, Gen 7? Are you talking about Gen 7 or Gen 8?
Gen 8. Gen 7 got leaked to Oblivion before the game came out. As I looked at stuff.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, that didn't even matter because their marketing for Gen 7, they was fucking releasing everything.
Everything. For
right?
Gen 8, for Arceus, for Arceus.
Yeah, for Arceus.
It did not get leaked. Arceus.
Yeah, I think that was the one we were surprised about because everything else got leaked and that didn't.
Yeah, the Arceus only got leaked to like, what, a couple days before?
Yeah.
And everyone was surprised, like, oh shit, they kept this one to the chest.
Nah, but it's July. The game's supposed to come out in November. Yeah, it's plausible that
game's done.
Yeah, it's plausible that there's working beta copies or what you call it of the game. And do I think someone might have been able to get their hands on it? Maybe. Ooh, this plaza is looking great. Alright, bees. Do not attack me. If you attack me, I'm gonna let a goat ram you.
If you fortune an axe and you cut down trees, will you get more logs?
No.
Fuck.
Fortune only affects things that don't have a set drop amount. Logs only drop one log, so fortune will not affect it.
What is wrong with that log? Why do you look like leaves?
Oh, cause that's roots, what he's breaking right now. Roots. I need to apply some wax on my roof.
Hey, yo.
Listen, it's a...
Why'd you say it like that? I'm gonna fly some wax on my roof.
Listen.
Well, that is the actual thing. I'm taking beeswax and I'm applying it to my roof.
Why you just say beeswax? Why you just say wax?
Because you don't like wax either.
Right, this is looking great. I just put down the floor for the Plaza Berg and then I made the pathway that goes up to the crops. I just did that fast. Well, not really that fast, but I did go back to spawn a few times to get more of the...
I mean, it is what it is. That's what you need. Fun Time says he was a boy, she was a girl. Can I make it any more obvious? What the fuck you talking about?
What?
Sorry, but this is the new world. There's 40 genders now.
Don't do that.
It took a minute.
No, because you're not exactly wrong, but I don't think it's 40. Oh, what am I doing? I'm supposed to go all the way up, then leaf blow the shit with the diamond hoe.
Bars.
It's all the way up.
Pretty much.
Blow on that
No one
diamond
to
node.
stop me. I'm all the way up.
Hell yeah.
Go grab all the potatoes, Alea. You know what to do. Throw them into my coolest system that no one else has in the world.
That might be true. Amane be coming up with stuff and don't make a video for it, then a week later, yo, this guy copied me.
Yeah, and guess what? Yeah, Bird. This design is not something that I could take from the internet because no one has done it. I just used the knowledge of how allays work, and I'm like, you know, I could make a system where they throw food into a chimney and it cooks it. And then I went into a creative test world, which I do have one, and I tested out a design to see if I can find one that worked, and I found one that worked.
Oh, crap.
Don't do it, Bird.
No, the game did it for me.
What?
God damn it.
Where'd you fall from?
I fell from the top of the tree. I was about to. No, I was about to back up, but the leaf disintegrated, and I fell.
Well, at least you fell right there. You can just get your stuff.
Yeah, but I need you to switch it to daytime.
It is there. It's day already, bro.
Wow. Oh. Yo, that sucks.
That zombie has all of his gear, so now he has to kill it. Why don't you place on a boat or something? You have a boat or something?
Can you get it back?
Yeah. Whenever a monster picks up your gear, it has 100% drop rate, so. But it does have his gear, so it has his level of defense and his attack power, so if that sword hits him, it's probably going to do, like, over half his life, I think.
Shit.
It's probably Mike's greatest battle yet.
Swing it. You're like, I don't want it to be close.
Bro, it's like a Dark Souls boss. Versus a zombie keeper of the diamond armor.
Yo, Joe.
That zombie is taking 1 million hits to kill, though.
I told you it was a Dark Souls boss. He once he dies.
This guy is not dying at all.
He's not dying at all.
That's 16 hits.
Oh, God. Yo.
There's 20 hits. Oh, that thing did 6.5 hearts. 7 hearts. I would come back and help you, but I'm sure you got it. You just need to knock your hits.
Oh, he got hit. Damn.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Why is this guy not dying?
Bro, I'm telling you, that's zombie keeping him the diamond armor.
Yeah.
Herb, you messed up your layout in your panic. We can see your dashboard.
You
I
can?
mean, not your dashboard. We can see your task tab, your bottom tab, and your top thing.
Oh.
Herb was in a panic. He's like, I can't let this thing.
What the fuck was that blue flying thing that bird walked past?
That's an LA.
Oh,
Oh, what?
that's a
Oh, what?
of what?
An LA. I don't know why it's doing that. Cause I didn't press nothing. Settings.
I really ran out of fuel. Can I cook with the mangrove roots? No, you can't use mangrove roots as fuel. Okay. Do I have coal? Or did I use it all? Well, it seems like my potato smelter is working so well that I ran out of coal. Okay. Let's go grab some more. I think I have a half a stack of coal ore, yeah.
Yeah, that's all we use is chilling, right?
Did you pick your stuff back up? All of your stuff?
I think I got it all back. Some of the frickin' zombies were still holding shit. So I was just killing whatever I saw. Well, the most important stuff I got back was the tools and my armor. So the rest of the stuff is whatever.
Can't believe my smelter is running out of fuel already. Can I make a lake kelp farm? I kinda could. I could make a kelp farm and make the kelp just get dispensed. I'm gonna make so much things with Lazierberg. My old twin goal since I live out here with nothing. I just wanted to be alive with like creatures just flying through the air and dew and stuff and all that. So just a Lays just flying and around and stuff.
That sounds great.
Like the one in the chimney. Let's see. I'm on B-Wax. Where did you go?
He's got to wax his roof.
Yep. It's not cheap.
It's not a bug, it's a feature.
This well actually looks sick. I wasn't sure how I felt about it at first.
Nah, it looks great.
This well is cool. And the well was I had no plans to make a well. I just saw the space when I took. Okay. My thought process with the well is I had a source of water inside of my crop field because I need water. So I had a source of water inside the crop field, and then when I had to move the crop field, the source of water was there, and I'm like, now I need to move this source of water. I'm like, man, I could just make it into a well and just, just have a source of water. And then that's when I went on to YouTube, and I'm like, well, Minecraft. And then I looked at some videos, and I'm like, these are bad. And then I saw one video, I'm like, I like the ideas of this, but this still looks bad. And I took some of the ideas and just did my own stuff. Alright, there we go.
I should probably get ready now.
Oh yeah, because you gotta go. It's 3:20. How far are you?
It's like an hour away.
Yeah, well, it's colored time.
What type of racist shit is that? What? The fuck is colored time?
You know it's true.
You've never heard of
What do you mean it's
colored
true?
time?
Yeah, it's very true.
What is it?
If somewhere if you're supposed to be somewhere at 5, then that means don't expect them to be there till like 6. Because when we
Because they're
are
black? What?
listen, when we are leaving the house, we're probably still at home. And when we're down the block, we probably just left the house. And when I'm at your door,
okay.
I'm probably walking off your street. I'm not even at your door yet.
Yeah, no, I get it now. I get it now. My friend does that. I'd be like, yo, where you at? He's like, yo, I'm right around the corner. He comes 30 minutes later. Yeah, around the corner, huh?
Yo, I think Jay did that to us one time. It's like, yo, I'm gonna be on the street in 30 minutes. 3 hours later, yo, I'll be there in 5 minutes. Like, what? Street's about to be over. What are you talking about?
Like, I get it, but why you gotta call it color time?
I don't know.
Because that's what P will call it.
Like a white guy made it.
Probably. Like, I'm tired of Leroy always being late.
Nah, Leroy.
I love the guy, but damn.
You say you be here 5 minutes, Darius. What the fuck?
Dairy.
Darius.
Why are we talking about Dare? Yes.
He might be from Arcane. I don't know. They throwing that announcing Arcane season 2. That shit was great. It has to happen. You saw that ending?
Yeah.
That's all but assured. And it's gonna be an AOA when it freaking actually is.
Right. I need a name. See, like, why do I call these things Chow? I don't know why they remind me of Chow.
Probably the sound effect.
I need the name for my LA who collects the potatoes. I don't know what name to give them.
Potato Chow.
No, I'm not gonna do that blatant.
Call them the little bitches.
No.
Shut up.
Call Miss Spencer.
That's
Like,
crazy.
so-
What did I do to deserve this?
Why are you viewing it as a punishment?
I'm just taking a random name. Its name is Mochi. I don't know.
That's
why.
not bad. It's kind of fitting.
I don't know why I thought potato. Oh yeah, that's right. From Arceus. That's weird. I'm like, why does Mochi remind me of a potato? I don't get it. But then I put the connections. Legend of Arceus. We did it. Let's eat some potato mochi. Yeah. Hey, over and over again.
Mochi is fucking great.
I don't know. I don't think I've had mochi.
Oh, it's fucking great. I tried mochi ice cream. Awesome.
That's on the list. Shit to do.
I mean, you could buy mochi. Really. It's like a snack. You just need to find it where. I know Costco sell it.
And this shit is decaying kind of quick. Hold up.
You bad to get out the tree?
That shit killed me. I didn't even get killed by the zombie horde. I got killed by the fall.
So, how's the end of doing, man? I haven't heard you talk about it.
I use the most broken person in the game, but that's fine.
Oh, I know fucking the FGC hates it, which is fucking crazy. They
Wait,
talk so much shit about it.
The game's fine. It's just I don't know. It's an anime fighter. I don't think it has a crazy long life because people hate to get blown up. But they play Marvel, so I don't understand.
People don't like it because like the game it plays like it was like Marvel 3 of the anime
But
fighters.
people like Marvel 3, so I don't get the difference. That's why I don't get it though.
I don't know, man. It's like one they say they want a balanced game and shit. Now they saying that they want some broken shit, and it's like we finally get that they don't want it. I don't know. They need to make up their minds.
They do. I don't see the adoption rate of it being that high though. Like people who seem to like it, but like when we do a stream, it's almost like Splatoon, where like there's no one to play.
Well, yeah, because the NF duel is like niche.
Yeah.
Of course, you're not gonna find casuals playing it. It just has something to do with the game.
That kind of sucks though, because I like the game, but if it's just gonna be me, D, the Wizard, and maybe Amane if he's off of work, then like, bruh.
I mean, nothing wrong with that. You can always do like a ThunderPals game, right?
Yeah, but I thought it was gonna be something that we were gonna be streaming. Like that was gonna be like Unite, and it doesn't seem like it's working out that way.
No, well, most fighting games just hold over until the main one. The main fighting game will be Street Fighter.
I don't really care for Street Fighter like that.
Well,
I really don't.
you're in the exception because I actually care about Street Fighter, and I haven't played it in like 5 years, but I didn't care about it. I just was mad there was no Crimson Viper and stuff, so. But in this game, it looks too cool to not play.
I think my problem with Street Fighter is I don't really have a character I latch onto.
Yeah,
but I like Rose, but I don't like Rose enough. And
well, this game will have new people, so maybe just.
I'll try it, obviously, because I know it's gonna be a big deal. But I don't know. Like I like DNF more. I like all the others. I think I like the niche fighters more. I liked Blaze more. I liked DNF more.
Well, Blaze, to be true, who wasn't niche until they started to release the same game.
Oh no, they were throwing. The minute they changed up the controls for everyone and started releasing 5 different versions of the same game, I'm like, oh, I'm done with this shit. And the worst part of it, like they hyped up Jubei, and you had to wait like 4 games just to play him. I'm like, yo, I'm good. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know, for some reason I like the character, but you can only see him in the story cutscenes. I'm like, bruh, let me fight as him. Nope.
He's just a cat. He's just a cat. No.
I don't know, man. The thing with Arc Sys is that they have great gameplay, but like everything else around the game is just ass. At least to me.
You may not be wrong about that.
Like even DNF Duel, like you gotta like play a story mode to unlock a character. It's like damn.
Well, that's how that's how fighters used to be. You had to play the game to unlock people. So I'm not mad at them for that.
The problem is like the story's not even good.
Damn.
I haven't touched the story, so I still don't know what it does.
Yeah, me neither.
I saw it on YouTube.
I wanted to make a stream of going through it, but it seems like when I play DNF, I have to do a room where it's just me and D and you, and I'm like, bruh. At least with Smash, when we open up a lobby, it's people coming into it.
Well, look at the difference. One of them is a Nintendo product.
Well, yeah.
Smash
You
is
see?
also, Smash is trash.
I don't know, Smash is garbage.
Smash.
That's crazy. I'm right here.
I'm right here.
Then why don't you play? Oh no, you can't. You have to go out.
Yeah.
Like play.
Also, I have a backlog. I'm taking a break from stuff.
Play me in Smash. I haven't played you in forever. Have I played you at all? No, I probably destroy you. It's fine.
Wow.
That's crazy. I didn't even like say nothing.
I'm actually good at Smash. I just think the game's annoying.
I mean, I know that.
I know that. You're preaching to the choir.
And like Dragon Ball, which is, I like Dragon Ball. They just never gave rollback netcode, and they really think they'll just force content and appease people, which I guess is working because the game is still thriving.
It is working.
Even though they could just give us real netcode and
You're
it
right.
will be good. Instead, they're like, nope, we'll just give you enough content that you'll just ignore the netcode.
You're right. Well, here's the problem. This is a Dragon Ball game, so of course they're not gonna do that. They're just gonna put a new Dragon Ball character as DLC and people gonna buy it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Which sucks because rollback would have made it just a beast.
They could do rollback. I don't know why they won't. I would like to play this game with rollback.
And mentioning Dragon Ball, apparently there's the finals for something today, Worlds Finals. That is bad. The game is broken. Broken game. Oh yeah, Berg, I'm sure you noticed I signed off. I have nothing else to do. Plus, it's been over 3 hours. I've been on Minecraft like 6 hours today.
I didn't notice you signed off, but that's fine.
Well,
I'm
well,
probably.
remember to put the corner, pick a block for the corner supports and put them into the corner. The outside corner. I don't know what blocks to use though, but figure something out. It can't be the same block that you're using for the trim.
Yeah.
Very corner, like not touching. Like the block has to be placed diagonally from the corner. I know it will feel weird at first, but that is one of the basic steps at making your builds not feel like a square box. Yeah, I figured you'd switch regardless. Plus, I can't play this all day. I really play this like I logged on and saw you on. I'm like, he's on at this early. Doesn't he sleep?
No, I slept. I actually slept early last night because I was tired after Jackbox, so it was like 11. It was like 11 something. So I'm like, you know what? Let me just go to sleep.
Guys, I did it.
What'd you do?
What did
I beat the Cuphead DLC.
Nice.
I watched some of it. Is it all bosses?
Why wouldn't it be?
No, I just was as
Yeah, it is.
Oh, okay.
It's a boss rush game. A game boss. Yeah, it was pretty good. I
You
like
need
it.
a block for the corner. What is using the birch? Maybe.
I don't know why one of these bosses we got cow twerking.
Go up like 3 or 4 and see how it looks. Birch might be too light for a coin, the block, but essentially you want to determine some type of block that works with your build, and you want to put it into the coin as like that. it will prevent you from having a flat house and getting meaned on for living in a box.
Hold back.
Well, I guess you need to wait to see what type of wood you make the actual walls out of. So it might work, but you need to decide on what wood you're making the walls out of and see how it looks all together.
Yeah.
Roll back.
And meanwhile, I'm gonna play some DNF and destroy people with Swiftmaster so they can get mad.
Oh my god. You always gotta make it
Swiftmaster's
about.
not that broken.
Nah, he's probably not. I'll be real with you. I haven't even got a chance to try rank yet, cause like I've been busy. I think the most I did DNF, I just been live in Blizzard.
Inquisitor IP for saying, and she's like bottom tier.
I don't fucking get it. You think that's gonna stop me? I don't care. She's cool. I don't care. She's a cool ass character.
People keep saying that Inquisitor and Vanguard are too honest in the game that's completely
Yeah.
honest.
I mean, other than Pinwheel, she don't really have any broken shit.
Isn't Pinwheel enough?
Not really. I mean, you could just block it. Like, with Pinwheel, it's only a problem if you're getting comboed by it. But like, if you just raw Pinwheel, you could block it and you could roll it. So. It's actually not that bad. And Vanguard, he can hit you from full screen, but like up close, you know. What can you really do? And this DP is only an anti-air. Can't really do it from the front.
Wait, what do you think, Amane?
That's crazy. Like, my opinion don't matter.
And what do I think?
I was referring to the build. My bad.
I see it's pretty light, but I guess it can work. But it is pretty light.
No, I judge it.
What up, Zoix?
Do you really want to make it red? The whole build in red?
Probably not. I need to get some dark oak.
Alright, well, I got to go. Mike, I'll see you at Bonchon.
I'll be there. I'll be there in spirit.
You're not being there? No.
I don't even got money for Boncho.
I thought, oh, okay. Because I thought you joined it. My fault.
No. As much as I would like to go, it is a Sunday. If you would have did this on Saturday, I probably would have been there.
Well, I work Saturday, so.
But unfortunately, just didn't pan out. Maybe next time.
Yeah, it's all good.
Zoix hasn't played in forever. His base is not even finished.
It's not.
I know, right? Yeah.
I see you guys.
Alright, man. Have a good one.
Let's see. Yeah, I should continue on building my interior base. I think I'm muted. No.
You're not muted. We hear you.
Okay, so I think I should continue finishing my interior design of my dungeon cave base, whatever.
Yes.
Then
Yes, you should.
Yeah, I think then I might build something else. I think a tower or so, and we'll continue the bridge for no reason.
So that's your bridge that goes into the middle of nowhere, and I'm like, who's building a bridge?
Exactly. It's me.
Why? Just cause?
Yeah, just cause. It's actually around 3,000 blocks of water.
Wow, he actually went and looked at it and counted.
Well, I had coordinates, so I could just easily calculate it.
I think I like it as a floor. So I gotta find something else to use as the wall.
Stone brick. Maybe.
Because I would like to repurpose the stripped birch I'm using as the pillars. But I need something that goes with it.
I think stone works well. Any kind of stone. Stone. Amane, have you seen the Emblem Unite update?
Oh, so it is a thing. No, I haven't looked it up, but I heard of some item BS that's gonna break the game.
Yeah.
Yep, Bird, that's exactly what it sounds like. Sounds like Maple Story Potential, which you probably didn't play when Potential was out. Yeah, but it's gonna break the game for people who play a lot or have tons of coins.
Yeah. It's kind of disappointing that they don't. Well, they could just continue do more held items or even buff like Shell Bell or Rocky Helmet or so. But they
Wait,
continue
so-
to add a new system.
Like, I heard of leaks about it. I didn't know of the official system, but is it exactly what they leaked? It's the whole thing of like potential. See, I'm talking Maple. There's effects and tiers, and you can merge them and all that stuff and blah blah blah.
So I haven't played Maple Stories, but that's exactly what you said.
Oh wow.
Yeah, they had that in Maple, and that came out in Maple, and it was paid to win when it first came out, and it completely destroyed the fan base. Although it's not paid to win in Unite, but it's essentially grind to win.
Well, it's technically it's pay to win because you mainly get emblems by using your energy how's it called, tanks rewards.
Oh, that's how you get the end. Oh my god, you can't even get them no other way. Oh. Okay.
That's the theory. That's what a YouTuber said. Well, it's a leaked screenshot showed that it wasn't the energy reward system, but it's not confirmed. So, but I'm pretty sure that it's. How's it going?
Seems annoyed. Are you doing something? Or you're just listening to this garbage.
Mix of both. Major League Gaming finally accepted my friend request and answered the message, so I added him to the event in the Discord.
And there.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't like the emblem system at all.
No.
Like I really wish they would focus on adding more mons, more costumes, actually fixing the program itself, because the program's a little buggy. Like this emblem shit, I'm good on. But it's gonna be there, so I guess I'm gonna have to fucking deal with it.
They also leaked the stats of the emblems for each emblem. There are 99 emblems or 100, and the stats got leaked already for each emblem. And I think if you have a golden emblem, which is the highest rank of the emblems, you can get up to 4% special attack, and I think minus 30 health or minus 30 speed or whatever.
Like it doesn't sound like a crazy deal, but that is a big deal when a person who grinds will get these things way faster. It's kind of how day one people complained about level 30 items versus none, but this is a bigger deal of that will not fix
Yeah.
itself in a month or two. Like there will be a gap between people's emblems forever. The people who grind will just have much better stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
Eh,
Plus, it's not just you can equip one emblem. You can, I think, add up. I don't know. You can equip multiple emblems, so it's not just 4% special attack. You can probably stack it up to 12 or 16.
Yeah. Thing is, it does allow you to flex the way you play mines, but the
Yeah.
problem with it is the system has a lot of RNG, and as much as they say you cannot buy the stuff, if you upgrade your stuff with coins, then the people who buy mines with gems will just have the coins to use. So it's still pay to win because now you have to choose to buy the new mon or fall behind on the items.
Well, the merging only costs 100 coins, so it's fine.
Only 100 coins, but if you have 10,000 coins and the merge can fail, it might cost you 1,000 or 2,000 coins to get the merge to succeed. You only earn 2,000 coins. There's a cap of 2,000 coins per week. So now for 1 week, you can't get the new mon unless you're a person who just has money and you just bought the new mon with gems. So now you have 10,000 coins to merge with.
Well,
Yep.
The thing is, apparently the merge, the success rate is, I think, 100 if you're merging them to silver, and if you're merging them to gold, it's 40%.
That's trash. Why is that even a thing?
I don't know.
I don't like it. That shit's garbage.
Look, the more I hear it's Maple Story. It's Maple Story scrolling in potential.
It's garbage. I don't care where it's from. It's fucking garbage. Why does it have to exist in my game?
Because people already maxed out on items and they need to change that.
Well, I think they should just elaborate the held item system. I like it. How it is.
Yeah, that's better. Make better held items.
Yeah.
Damn, I gotta keep cutting down mangroves. Just so I can lay down this floor.
I think tomorrow is also they're updating their public test server, so you can. I think you can play Jeroentjeee tomorrow.
Yeah. I just told Berg that they're expediting T-Tar because people are fiending. So they're like, T-Tar has to come out sooner. Yeah.
He will come out in August somewhere.
I'm pretty sure he'll probably come out before Buzzroll for some dumb reason. Just because people fiend for T-Tar, so. Yeah, it's like the item system will diversify the game. But when you have a free-to-play game and you make an item system like this, there's no way to make it that doesn't reward the people who spend money. Even if you cannot directly spend money on it, they're taking away the resource that free people use for something else. So now they're putting you in between a rock and a hard place and saying, get T-Tar or don't fall behind on items. Then if you get T-Tar, you fall behind on items. And because it is a system, a grindy system, it's very, it takes a long time to catch up. So if you fall behind on day one, then people will have goals. If you fall behind in 3 weeks, people might have like the top rank, and if you are still at the bottom, it will take you weeks to get where people are. So the more time goes, the larger the gap is for people who don't play daily. So it
Yep.
really does mess up casual people. It forces you to have to play. It essentially makes the game have dailies you can't ignore, or you get left behind.
It looks like I'm gonna get left behind because I definitely don't feel like booting that game up every day.
Especially, I don't think you can do much more emblems because they already adding 100 with variety of effects or negative effects on you. So I don't know how much you can mix it up. So
They're
like,
not. They're not gonna make more. That base of 100 will create different paths in play for months or years. So now
Yeah.
you have to pick and choose where to pull your resources at, which means that you're more inclined to spend money when you can, so you don't need to pull those resources from somewhere else. Like, people will buy mine with gems now so that they don't fall behind on the agents.
yeah.
Granted,
I mean,
it
you
doesn't
can
really
also-
affect me much, but like systems like this, I played with a system like this in a PvE game, and the gap that it makes between people is insane. This is a PvP game. So to have a system like this in a PvP game is gonna annoy people.
Yeah, people left the game before. They're definitely gonna leave now.
Will I leave? No, because it doesn't bother me much, but I do think the system will make the hardcore people play more and will make some of the casuals just drop it.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm sure they don't care much about the casuals. They care about the pros. So
I guess.
We'll see. I mean, maybe if you're merging with the emblem doesn't succeed, it doesn't mean that your emblem breaks. Maybe you can just retry again. And I mean, it's only 40% success rate, so I think you would spend on average like two or 300 coins if it doesn't break. I don't assume it will break. Otherwise, it's really pay to win.
Shit is trash.
Yeah, in trying to justify it, but yeah.
You can't justify. It's trash. It is trash. And it shouldn't exist.
you know what? You can give your Gardevoir more movement speed and cooldown reduction or something crazy. No.
Yeah.
I guess. But what's stopping them from doing the same thing?
I guess we'll see in the following week. I
Yeah.
think it's coming out next week or.
Probably for the new season.
Yeah, they also said that the new season will be short. I think only 1 week.
What? A 1 week season?
Yeah, they said something about that. 1 or 2 weeks, but ranking up will be much easier, they say.
How? They're gonna get rid of the randoms?
No, I think you maybe earn two stars instead of 1.
But do you lose 2 stars if you lose a match? Diamonds.
That's I'm not sure.
Because that would suck.
Yeah.
Alright, so out of all of that I only got 25 logs? The fuck? I hope that's enough. I don't think it's gonna be. Well, I guess the mangroves give you a lot of saplings. So that works. But Jesus.
Well, died.
You died?
Fighting a Dragon Knight as with Master.
I'm probably gonna finish laying this floor, then I'll probably switch over.
Makes sense.
Probably should light the area.
Goodbye, goodbye, Dragon Knight. Swift.
You're playing Unite.
No, I said Dragon Knight. Dragon Knight. No, Dragon Knight. I'm playing,
Yeah, okay.
No, I'm gonna lose.
No, balloon.
Why he had to use that move? Because he's happy that he won. That's fine.
No balloons.
Now, why they don't rematch me? I won the first one. They won the second. Oh, they actually rematched me.
And like, watch they don't rematch. Oh shit, they rematch.
Oh, and Delphox is getting nerfed. Apparently.
Wait,
Great.
yeah, I figured, because Spin's dumb.
It's not though.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, but now what is Delphox gonna do?
Spin's still gonna work, it just won't be as dumb.
No, is yeah, fuck this game. Fuck this game, man.
Spin is stupid, bro.
All of these updates are pissing me off. Fuck this game, bro.
Absol is also getting a nerf as well as Blissey.
Who?
Blissey and Absol.
Absol, yeah.
Well, y'all said something about Absol doing something really broken, so.
Well, maybe they buff Delphox with Fire Dash, or what its movement is called.
That's just trash, man. But whatever. Alright, so
Oh.
the
Well,
floor.
you made a lot of progress.
Yeah. I'll put the other pillars up. Think I need to go 5 high with the pillars.
Five high for now, but remember, it's based on how tall your house is as a whole. So you might need to extend them in the future.
Yeah.
I lost. So for now, I wouldn't go too high until you determine how high your first floor would be. Like, I would not determine how high the house would be. I would try to determine how high your first floor would be. Then build up your first floor walls and then decide if you want to go a second floor or whatever.
Yeah.
But this is how long it takes for me to build my homes, because I build them in pieces. Like, I'll live out of just a foundation for like a week. Like the house that I'm at right now, I lived out of a foundation with no roof for a long time.
Well, yeah, you don't have to finish it in one go.
Just make sure you light up the place and make it safe, you know?
Yeah.
The night's about to go down a dark path.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. I actually like the game, and I'll still play it. I played Maple, and the Maple systems, they were blatantly pay to win when this stuff came out, and it was a PvE game, so it didn't matter, but then it did. But like in this game, it does matter. The stuff is minor, but it's still the people who grind will get the stuff they want faster. The people who don't play as much, it might take you longer to get what you want to get. But that's fine. This means that I can make Greedent even faster and give him more attack or some crit rate or something. You'll be able to do some dumb stuff. But it does allow you to flex your mods, which is good. But you need to remember it's a free-to-play game, so there always will be systems that will benefit those who pay.
Yeah, but like they weren't doing nothing with the game for the longest. Now they're doing an update, and it's this dumb shit.
Well, it's been a year, and remember, when this game came out, it felt like it was a beta. So we could say that the game is becoming a real game now, after a year.
You know, man, they're also bringing out a new game mode in on the quick match, so now you can play quick match maybe.
I swear
It's a
when
boss rush
making
mode.
people play quick match. I'm not playing quick match. Quick match, dog.
It's a new boss rush mode, so
I don't
you can
care.
fight. Yeah, I don't
So
care.
it's Pokemon Rumble then. Have you played Pokemon
Yeah.
Rumble before?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, I actually like that game. It was
It
fun.
is fun.
Yeah, I kind of need some dark oak. I doubt there's any that's nearby.
You can look in my chest and see if I have some dark oak saplings. I'm not sure.
I just want to see how it would look.
Hmm.
With Mass is so broken, man. This character is broken. Of course, I'll pick the most broken character in the game. It's fine. Character is broken.
I'm guessing we're not near a dark oak forest.
Well, this guy just perfect me. Oh no, he can't perfect me. He's berserker. He uses his own HP, so he can't get a perfect.
But essentially, he perfect you.
Yeah.
Perfect. Alright, so I'm gonna go check Zoix's base. Yeah, I gotta change my dirt path.
All to me, garbage. Oh, change. Yeah, seems like you do. You might need to like. Yeah, we'll see. This guy just altered me. Well, if Bird plays the new Unite path patch, that means he can play Maple Story. Bird's like, I ain't touching that game.
I don't know what's your fascination with Maple Story. Game's not good.
You haven't played it in forever. It's not the same game.
You have exactly 4 dark oak saplings. I don't know if I want to take that
Well,
from
you
you.
can plant them. No, you can plant it.
Well, I have a fortune pickaxe. I guess I could. Oh no, that doesn't matter. Oh no, but I could fortune the leaves and hope to get more saplings.
Okay. Yeah, I guess.
Dark oak is finicky sometimes with dropping saplings.
If you have a fortune item, fortune the leaves before you cut down the tree
Yeah.
to make sure you get at least 4 back.
No, Amane, do you want the stats of all the emblems? I can send you a link.
What up, Didev?
What?
Welcome to the stream, my guy.
Oh.
I said not yet. I'm getting bodied.
Oh, okay.
I wish these things would just grow already. I don't have bone meal. I'm about to go to the frickin' skeleton spawner and grab some bones.
Loser, bro. I know I lose and then I call him a loser. That's funny. Like there's 100 and yeah, just send me the link and I'll look at it.
Alright, okay.
Like most stats I'm probably not gonna care about unless it's like make my greed even faster. Speed, height, make my greed even faster. There's some other things.
Greeding is gonna become Swiftmaster.
Uh-huh. Swift master greeters.
Disgusting.
Buddy, you want to sit there and block, I'll just push you out and then pull you back in and kill you.
Almighty push.
Why does Striker do 1,000,000 damage? Stop attacking me, please, Striker.
Oh, I could just put the apple in the ender chest.
I just jumped over her head and did the storm. The person said, nope, I'm playing you once, and they left. They said, I'm not playing Swiftmaster again. But he's not broken. He's just Swift. Let's look at his emblem stats. Blah, blah, blah. Let's see. Wait, you need 3 emblems to... See, that's greedy.
Yeah.
Most games you merge 2 into 1. Why do you need 3 emblems to merge to the next tier? Not even 2. That's already greedy. Because merging 3 to 1 doesn't make sense. Okay.
I think, well, if they would ditch the percentage buff, whatever, I mean, most of the buffs are only like small, like giving you +3 defense and -30 HP. It's not even percentage. But some of them are percentages, and that.
I know, and guess what that is? That's Maple Story. And Maple Story, used to be a huge deal if you had 5 more attack than someone else or something. And then they added this system called potential. And what potential was is items could have special lines that were random. And they were small things like HP +30 or defense +10. But then when you got into higher tiers, there were things like Dex +2%, Dex +4%, Strength +4%. And when you start to add percentage increases to a game where tiny flat stats mean something, then you get power creep. You get power creep that is a result of RNG and people who grind. Because you can't buy it, but the person who plays 10 games a day has 10 times the chances to RNG their way to better emblems than you do. So that person who plays 10 times more than you do will have that 4% thing and you won't, which means that they will just be better than you by a large margin in terms of stats. This is exactly potential. Wait, color green emblem Ivysaur? Wait, why is there different things? Oh, the emblems have Pokemon's faces. Alright. Alright.
Yeah, I'm trying to find something that gives you speed.
Is there no speed one? Then I don't even care.
I'm at 1,000, at 1,000, how's it called? You know.
You'll find it.
I'm about to put fortune on my frickin' hoe.
Also, hey, Berg.
Oh, hold up, who's this? Oh, what's up, Final?
Every time I come in here, I trip you out, man.
Nah, it's all good.
How you been?
I'm chilling, man.
Yeah, I'm bored as all get out. I'm trying to grind out a level 70. Well, level 70 botanist, and right now I'm not a botanist.
Hmm.
No.
Yo, Amane, I found something that gives you speed. It's Golbat.
Cool.
Golbat. Oh, yeah.
Wait, Golbat?
Just plus 30.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and yeah, they have Mon's faces on them. The emblems.
So Golbat in gold gives you plus 35 speed and minus 5 special defense.
No, it makes me weaker. No, that's bad.
It's just 5 damage. It's not
What
percent.
is he playing? I'm trying to figure out what game he's playing.
What are you talking about?
No, we're talking about the new changes to Unite that will be coming.
Yeah, they're making changes to Pokemon Unite that I'm not a fan of.
They ain't figured out to leave that game alone and stop changing things that people are fans of.
Yeah, they're adding a system that's just gonna. It's worse than the day one item debate that people were having. On day one, people said the items were pay to win because of the difference between a level 30 item and like a level 15 item was kind of massive, which was kind of true. And now they're adding a system that's like that, but it's meant to last months. And you know, it like.
Well, basically, people couldn't handle the fact that they didn't like the way they played the game, so they bitched about it. Pardon the French. And now they're catering to these people that most likely ain't gonna play the game because they don't like it anyway.
I think it's the reverse.
I think they're trying. No, one, they're trying to bring more reason for you to spend money. No, they're trying to make you have to spend more money because right now, to be honest, you don't need to spend money on Unite. You have maxed out items, or they're at 20. You don't care.
I hate to say it,
You
but
save up your coins and
pay to win.
yeah,
They don't realize that that's
playing.
going to hurt Nintendo.
And Nintendo doesn't care because Tencent makes the game, not Nintendo.
But it's
will
one
you?
of Nintendo IPs.
Yeah, but the point is, people don't need to spend money right now. You don't need to enhance stuff because you have 5 million enhancers. You don't need to do this, you don't need to do that. So they have to add some new system to drain your coins so that you have to buy mines or choose to use a new system. The new system uses coins only. So it's meant to drain your resource that you're using to buy mines with.
Maybe
And it's a gap in play as well.
Maybe they'll how's it called? Maybe do a daily quest that gives you 1 bronze emblem, like every day one, which also is bad, but at least they give you some.
Let me put it this way: with gaming, no matter what the creators effing do, they are gonna wind up.
You can curse on this channel, you know that,
There's always gonna
right?
be that crowd that hating on it.
Unite has been questionable game since its launch. I enjoy the team aspect of it and how certain moves play out, but there's a lot of things wrong with the game, and instead of fixing the things that are wrong, they're adding another thing that's gonna they're adding another thing to the game that I'm not a fan of.
All these creators, all these companies are gonna step back and realize pay to win sucks. Nobody likes it. It turns off your fan base.
I just played against a grappler and they lost the first game and then they turned off this. Not even the whole match. They lost our first game. Like, alright, I'm done.
It's like, I'm good. You got it.
But they were good too. I guess they were just annoyed.
Like, I'm not dealing with this. I forgot to bring my books with me, but as long as I get rid of one of these and replant it, it should be fine. Crap.
Amane, I got free Pokemon that give you speed.
One sec. I'm getting embodied by slow motion by Last Warrior. Am I dead?
That's good.
What is this Bayonetta stuff here? Okay, yeah.
Bayonetta? What are you playing? Smash?
I'm playing Dungeon Fighter online. No, not Dungeon Fighter. I'm playing DNF Duel. And there's this guy who just time stopped me somehow.
Ah, so that's why you're saying Bayonetta crap.
Guessing you're not a fan of Resident Witch.
No, I ain't a fan of Smash. Sorry, but F what that game has become. And nothing but destroy Smash ever since.
Yes,
Ultimate has been
Smash
the
is
worst
campy.
disappointment of Smash they ever had.
Smash is campy now. It's extremely campy.
I don't know. Between the shit with Kebab, the online in general, and just like having to be a casual player, being mixed in with competitive people, I don't think Smash is for me anymore. I think that train has left the station, and it sucks because I finally got a character in the game that I would love, Sora, and I don't care for the game.
I'm dead. He just threw me into some rocks.
And like that really freaking sucks. That like they drained the love out of the game out of me. We were hyped. We were hyped for that. Like I think, like we reacted to trailers. We was hyped for like the character reveals, and then it was just like, I'm just done. I don't even know if I want to play. I don't even know if I want to play the next game because it's not gonna have the same characters. It probably won't have rollback. People are still gonna want to do the same campy stuff.
And Nintendo's gonna allow it.
Well, Nintendo can't do nothing about people choosing a playstyle, but what the developers could do is try to prevent that. The same way how they wanted to keep the game from being competitive by putting tripping and brawl, they could make it so that you get punished for camping. Like, over time, like your jump degrades, whatever. Like how your smash would degrade if you keep abusing it, have your jump degrade. So they can't make that platform to platform jump they always do.
Like they'll just get 999% immediately.
Salem, stop throwing that in here.
Stop throwing your Wait, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was grabbing. I ought to put fortune on this hole.
Damn.
Yo.
You dropping a fortune on the hut.
Yo, believe it or not, with these mangroves now.
I couldn't resist that one.
With these mangroves now, you kind of need a hole. Like, I know the saying is don't waste diamonds on a hole. At this point, you kind of need to.
I'm sorry. We sorry for this, but we going to hell for this, but
Who's we? You're going to hell.
we dirty minded motherfucker.
Oh, I don't have the leather. Ugh.
Okay.
Fuck.
So I've looked at all 99 emblems now with the stats, and I think only like five Pokemon have percentage buffs, and I think 94 have only like numbers.
I'm gonna have to just borrow this.
Grindy. Yep. They have specific
You want
ones
super
that are better
grindy?
at 100.
Try doing anything with Final Fantasy 14's gatherers.
I'm good. Why do I need 9 levels? Alright, so...
Someone could have renamed it on you. And that
No,
would increase the levels right there.
No, it's fine. There's a skeleton spawner here.
I'm at the break point right now, and I can't even do anything on it.
I mean, you chose to do that extra stuff, so you gotta wait it out.
This
No, I can't do anything on it
just
for
destroyed me.
about. It seems every 3 seconds I gain 5, so in 6 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Finally.
I will be back in a few. I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat.
All right.
Funny. It's scrutiny's 420.
So I need to hit something.
You could always play 14 up until
I'm not playing.
Stormblood.
I'm not playing Final Fantasy 14. I don't like the game. I thought I would because I like how Endwalker looked, but getting to Endwalker, I'd rather play a different numbered Final Fantasy game than play 14.
Getting to Endwalker is always the hard part. However, there is a way to do that, but it's not very fun for your pocketbook.
I don't want to do it. I don't want to pay for it to play a game that I'm not gonna enjoy because I've tried doing it. I don't like it.
It is possible to story skip all the way to Endwalker. Although it kills the story for it if you don't know what the hell is going on.
Why would I do that? If anything, I'm big on story in games. If you know anything about me. Story, period. I like a good story. It's just the gameplay involved in to get that story, I don't like.
Oh, level 75. No, I'm not even trying to hit level 75. I'm trying to keep my mining level low.
Yo, Mike, you can maybe try Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. It's like a 3 hours game or 4.
I heard of that game title before, but I don't know what it is.
It's hard to explain. It's an indie game, kind of comedic. You have a narrator, and he tells you what to do, but you can always break the rules, and he'll always act different, and it's hilarious sometimes.
Chaotic.
It's chaotic. It's 3-4 hours long.
That reminds me of the Colonel when you kill a character that's supposed to be alive in future Metal Gear Solid games. Like if you kill if you kill Ocelot, you're like, you changed the future, Snake. You can't do that.
You hear about the thing that happened in Skyrim where a player actually didn't run into a character that was known for hating on everybody?
No, but I don't really care for Elder Scrolls games.
They were supposed to spawn in the city of Whiterun and never spawned. In fact, we're actually dead the whole time.
Hmm.
That's one down.
Okay, so I got fortune on the hoe now. So I should be able to
And we wasted
gather.
our fortune on that.
No, between dark.
That would normally be
Between dark oak and mangroves, it's necessary.
sound like they're adults, but when you put it in the context of Minecraft,
It makes
it's totally innocent.
it makes mad sense. And it's not even a waste in Minecraft because that compound I was in, Chronic made a whole trading hall where you basically could get whatever for free. Kind of broke the game. But it works for me because I don't have all the time in the world to dedicate to Minecraft. I can only really play it 1 day a week. So having that exploit there helps a lot.
There are people who do that all the time, though. All you gotta do is rig up a villager, basically. Rig up a auto farm, a villager-powered auto farm, and have them work for you for the rest of their lives.
Well, that's kind of what Chronic has, but I don't think he finished it. I think he got bored because once you break the game, what else is there to do? And not everyone here is ready to take on any of the super bosses. So
That's usually how
he's just chilling.
Minecraft goes. Either you break the game or the game breaks you. That's most games. You break the game or the game breaks you. Simple as that. By the way, I think Fortune just helps you get... I think Fortune was changed when it... It does help get more, but it also makes more likely to get sticks, apples, and etc.
Well, as long as I get 5 dark oak saplings, I'm good. Because that means I +1.
You want to know what's a pain, though? Jungle saplings.
Well, that's why I don't grow jungles or acacia.
Fuck acacia. That's the ugliest ass wood you ever gonna see.
Don't let Amane hear you say that.
Amane. It is the ugliest wood you ever gonna see. Replace that crap with some birch immediately.
He hates birch. You two are gonna like each other.
Hey, then again, I like diorite and hate andesite.
See, now you're wild. Andesite's great.
Andesite's ugly.
No,
Did you ever try to polish it?
Yeah, I've tried to polish it. It don't look like... The only thing you want to know what makes it look better? Put it right beside a piece of polished diorite.
I don't know. I like polished andesite.
Or a checkerboard pattern. That's the only way I can ever get andesite to look nice.
Oh. Acacia wood fits really well for flooring, especially if you're using stone. Because the wood color matches the stone color.
I'm gonna give you back your saplings because I got 14.
Alright.
I get to sit around for a few minutes.
I gotta redo my road because I didn't expect that change I made to mess up the road, but it did.
All it takes is one change. Ever since they added heads in the game, everything's been messed up, though.
I think heads is a mod thing, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it just looks weird, though.
I mean, they have their uses. It can act like a seat. You could use it to teleport to roofs.
Yeah.
Huh?
You can clip through walls.
Yeah, it has its uses. I was supposed to switch to frickin' Java, but well, I still have to do it.
No, every time I turn around,
What
I
up?
mentioned everybody that was trying to get everybody on board on helping a certain person out.
Yeah,
You already know who. He
I
does
know.
deserve it, though. He may not want it, but he does deserve it.
well, you're speaking to the choir.
Is it me?
It's me.
If only you know.
I don't know what you're talking about exactly.
He's talking about Light Gazer.
Oh, okay.
Light Gazer bin needed to be at 1K. I don't understand. Even if he doesn't want it, I don't understand how, with his demeanor and how his streams go, that he didn't have it. He did stop streaming for.
I think he's had a few trolls around lately.
He stopped streaming for a little bit. That might have been the cause of why he's
I've
not
seen
there.
What looked like a few trolls lately, considering he'll somehow drop about 3 subs, then go back up 3 subs.
Oh, we
then
had
drop 3 subs, and then go back up.
we had that problem here. I was stuck at.
I've never seen that issue.
I had that problem, and I think
Not
what
much.
I think it came from, cause I had I don't know if you remember this guy Peter Griffin, but he had like about 1 billion alts, and I think YouTube finally like purged them from my system. So as I was gaining subs, I was still losing subs because I lost from all the alts that former troll, you know, put over here. So that might be what's happening to Light Gazer, but it shouldn't be happening that much to him because he had stopped streaming for like a year. I kind of like how this looks.
I guess Light Gazer has super fans.
Maybe. I mean, he's well respected in the community.
Let me see.
Yeah, I think I'm rolling with this because it's like you have the dark oak, then you have the mangrove, which is dark but it's lighter than the dark oak, and then the stripped birch. It all makes sense to me. I think I'm rolling with this.
Yeah, it looks great so far. Maybe you can put down like half slabs and stairs combination outside the wall as a detail if it looks good.
I'll worry about that later. I just want to make sure that the shit looks good because I'm gonna have to be growing a lot of dark oaks if this is gonna be the wall. And I still gotta grow mangroves because if I'm gonna make an additional floor, I'm gonna need the
propagules.
Well, yeah, I have them. It's just acquiring the wood from mangroves takes a very long time. And I'm not the biggest fan of
Hardwood or
it.
softwood?
No, the logs, because you have to grow the mangrove, then you gotta pillar up to where the wood is, chop it, but it grows like acacia where random bits of wood will grow diagonally through the tree. So that's why I got the hole with the fortune on it, so I could just blow through it like super quick. But I still got to do the growing. That's the issue.
You can easily create a poppy you'll farm off, if I recall, and get infinite of those.
I don't know what that is. I know I want mangrove wood and dark oak wood, so that's the stuff I have to grow.
Yo, it's Amane.
That's not a money. That's cookies.
Damn.
That's cookies. How y'all doing?
I'm alright.
It's not.
Better than you.
It's not Amane B because Amane's been here the whole time. What's up?
Well, since you're here, what do you think about the dark oak? I like it.
It looks good. It looks good.
It's
The hell with your basis, Steve, for
dark
myself.
oak and actually seems to go well with that.
I like it a lot.
You see?
There
And
ain't
now-
no way you can get acacia to look right. Orange wood does not look right.
Acacia looks good with copper, because I did that.
has seen me make acacia.
So does-
so-
Oh you definitely made it look good. But I'm talking about for me, who's not that good at building. Like, I made it look good with copper. So like you could definitely do things with acacia. I don't know about birch. Birch is kinda trash. Birch is kinda trash.
Birch no, birch is spruce.
I could work with spruce. I can't work with freaking birch. I'm surprised the striped birch looks as good as it does.
Hold on.
Red birch looks fine, but like,
I like it.
My
Oh.
base.
Bird.
What up?
Say it's. What are you using birch for?
I'm using it for the pillars. I'm using
for
stripped
his
birch.
build, yeah, for his build.
Okay.
he's using it for
But I'm
the
talking about
What
in
do you
general.
use birch in general for?
Nothing. I don't like birch. but because of the biome that we started in for spawn, there's a lot of it around. So I was like, let me try using it. I don't like it, but maybe I can find a use for it. I can't really find a use for it.
Flooring.
It's fine with interior design if you mix it up with other wood types.
Friggin' this zebra ass
What
wood.
Birch is good for. Birch is good for my furnace, and then
Let's go for a high furnace.
Dude, that's what acacia's for. Stop wasting the good birch.
make campfire.
Look, acacia is not too far from birch, but I was able to find uses for acacia. I can't really find uses for birch. I really can't. Besides incinerating it.
I'm in here alone.
Bro, why don't you even finish cutting down some of these trees? There's some birch here. Where you just got like one piece of wood on the top of the tree left.
I probably forgot. Because I'm trying to finish this so I can switch over to
Java.
Java.
Birch is great for my campfires.
One of these days, they're gonna make. One of these days, though, cave and make birch beds, oak beds, dark oak bed.
They should do that. That would be a good
The
update.
thing is, I think Zoids is right. I think when I think of the color of birch, if I think of birch things inside a house, that probably looks good. But outside the house, like the walls and stuff, no, like birch is not.
Yeah, you don't use spruce for the flooring either.
Did I use spruce for flooring? I think in my base there's spruce for flooring, and my base is amazing right now. But granted, I am in the snow where it makes sense to have spruce. Well, yeah. Birds see my base, so there's no point for him to come back, plus he has to end soon.
Yeah.
Birds, right?
We'll switch soon. What?
Yeah.
You like building mansions, huh?
No, I don't actually, because it takes a long time to build.
I feel like
Bird
you
was
always have some big house.
inspired by my house, which is
Oh yeah, I
kinda
saw
big.
your house. I went to the snow biome because I was exploring another highways and I saw your house. It was really cool just seeing it on the mountain.
Yeah, it's not done. It's nowhere near done. I don't play enough because of work, but this world will not be erased. So take your time. It's fine. It's going to be here. If there's a new patch, I'll just make a new spawn somewhere else, and people who want to play fresh, we can link the new spawn to like the older spawns and blah blah blah, stuff like that.
Blah blah blah.
I found a pretty cool place today for my home. I found a mushroom biome.
That's what's up.
Why can't I wax on this? Put the wax on the freaking step. Okay.
It puts the wax on the copper.
Wax on, wax off.
Yep, I'm
Wax on,
building
wax
a
off.
roof with copper, and I cannot let it get green. It doesn't look right, so I'm gonna wax it in stage 1 or stage 2.
Oh my god, so many skeletons.
So close.
Then I have my LA chimney, which is mad cool.
A late chimney, what do you mean?
I have an LA chimney. When the crops are picked up, the LA takes the crops and flies up to the chimney and throws it in the chimney, which is hooked to my smoker. And then it cooks them.
It's really cool. And we're gonna put
Yeah,
you-
I just showed Berg it. Berg was fascinated. I don't know if Berg was amazed. He just was like, oh.
No, I like
Ooh,
that.
beetle.
Why did I get on? I got on because you guys were talking, but like I said, I don't know what to do next. Like, I can do... Like, I don't like to detail too crazy until I have the layout, like, fully fleshed out, so I can't really detail more. I could try to work inside my house, but to be honest, I'm really bad at inside of homes.
Yeah. I was good at that. So wait.
Yeah, ask me. Talk to me.
Zoids is the master. Alright, Zoids, what is a good...
Go to the next place.
What is a good... No.
No.
What is a good accent to stairs? Like a side accent, railing, or something, or blah blah blah. Like what type of block or something would be good? Oh wait, I'm using spruce. I could use oak, like stripped oak. No, but I don't. Like, you just have to see it. But yeah, I don't know how to like.
Show us. Hold on. It shows us LA and Acacia.
No, it's not acacia in this sense. No, it's not.
Screw Acacia. Put that stuff in the fireplace and be done with it.
Like I'm thinking,
No,
like,
Mame, we can duo in unites in ranking and go against Miju again. She's live.
who?
That was tough.
Who?
I don't know who that is.
Oh,
He's
okay.
talking about another
Wait.
streamer.
Is that the chick who plays Unite and talks and her voice is squeaky?
Wait, Miju?
We was
No.
yeah.
I don't know who. he's
Why
talking about.
are you talking shit about Miju?
No, I don't know who he's talking about. I'm just assuming.
I know who he's talking about, and I tried to ask her to be a part of the collab. She was freaking hard no my ass. I'm like, all right.
That was the girl where we trioed with a Cabra and we matched against her twice in a row, and she lost twice in a row. And she was like, "Oh, the screen is so annoying."
Yeah. Yeah, Berg, we got matched against her twice.
Low key, I'm kind of happy you destroyed her because she didn't want to accept my invite. I'm salty about that. Like, I know her from the Mario Maker 1 days. Like, she's cool, but I feel like ever since, like, because she used to live in upstate New York, I think she moved to Texas or something. Ever since she moved, she changed. And I hate it because I think she's awesome.
Hey! Don't be blaming that on the South. Now.
I'm blaming it on her moving period. I'm blaming it on her moving period, and it has nothing to do with north, south, east, or west. I have relatives down south, so don't even do that.
Okay, first test is Dark Oak Log. Let's see. We'll use Dark Oak Log to fit in these stairs. How does that look?
Fits in these stairs.
Strip Dark Oak Log. Man, this is expensive.
What the hell?
Dark Oak
Why did
Log
it
look
lag?
good. No. The answer is no.
Why do I hear spiders?
Do not throw it in here. I'm taking it. If you throw it in here.
I guess I can do a back door.
Close that door, please. Sorry to disappoint him, but he opens my door and stands in the bathroom and then throws his dice from the bathroom to my room.
What?
No. Kid stuff. I told him I'm gonna take it, and then he paused. Because he's like, oh, okay.
Alright, I'm going to bed. I'm heading out.
You headed out?
So,
Later, man.
Yeah, I'm
I was
heading
gonna
out.
say
See ya.
that kind of look weird having a dirt block below that door.
Well, it's not permanent. Nothing is. This shit is not done. I'm gonna probably leave it like this. I should have left it without the walls up, but I wanted to see how dark oak would look. And I like it. Floor is kind of weird with the dark oak, though. But
you can always change it. You
yeah,
don't need to
yeah,
keep it.
I can always
Just
change
as
it.
replaceable.
Finally, Fear the Reaper number 7.
I don't know another wood that's gonna look good though. Like I wish birch wasn't so ass.
Birch
When is it
crap.
not ass?
I wish birch wasn't so ass because I would
You
lay.
said birds, sorry. I thought you said acacia.
No, acacia's ass too, but birch
I feel like the combo between dark oak and birch really would that work.
birch is worse than acacia. My thing is I'm trying to find something that works for me. I liked the floor before, but then when I put the walls up, I don't know. I'm gonna sit on it and see if it grows on me.
No, there's something I'm wanting to do by next year. sometime before June starts.
So just do it. Fuck.
Because what I'm wanting to do isn't something that is more for a certain day.
Bruh, just do it.
And it would be more of a honoring something.
Don't hesitate at the gate. Do it now.
You mean gathering the materials for it? That's about all I'll do.
Is it a Minecraft thing?
Uh-huh.
It sounds like
and I think we don't need to mention it.
No, I don't know, but
I don't know.
I just took a guess.
If you don't know, you ain't in the loop of anything Minecraft.
I live under a rock sometimes, so
I live under a rock, period.
Dude, if you don't know this person, or ain't ever heard of this person, you ain't just under a rock. You 6 feet and then some under a rock.
Yeah.
I'm on a rock.
I'm on a rock.
I don't know how to make interior design. I'm bad at this.
All I gotta say is one word and you'll figure it out immediately. If you can't tell, let me ask, let's see, you got 7 people here. Everybody here. If I said the word techno, what would y'all say?
Oh, okay. Right. Technoblade. Right. What about
now you know why you under the rock.
What about Technoblade?
No, I was thinking about doing something for his birthday next year.
Yeah.
Well, start doing it. So once the time comes around, you're ready. I'm not gonna lie. And this is no disrespect to Technoblade, but I'd never heard of him until his death, which kind of sucks.
I guess it's fine. Well, it's not fine, but I guess
no, because if he's like such a big person, why haven't I never heard of him? No one's ever mentioned him to me at all.
No one Minecraft.
Yeah, but no one's ever mentioned him.
Troll shenanigan shit.
Oh, that's probably why I definitely don't. But I won't disrespect the dead, so you know that's cool. But yeah, I'm. Is that why people were saying he deserved it?
No.
Because that was. I know what happened, but I also saw shit online. I'm like, why would you say that? The man died.
Always do that.
Because people are with every celebrity, you've got people who are gonna be pissed at you.
Cause I'm like, bruh.
And let me put it this way: if you're lucky enough to make it big and not have someone pissed at you, consider yourself lucky.
Sure, I
haven't even made it big and everybody's pissed out.
That's a whole fact. I'm about to say, like, I don't feel famous at all, and I have mad people swinging on me. I got freaking kids getting mad at me because I didn't play Jackbox. Like, bruh.
You're gonna play Jackbox.
Like, are you kidding me?
Come on,
I mean, I gotta do a Stardew Valley stream later today. I just gotta get the energy to do it.
I tried getting into Stardew Valley.
I've been interested in playing Final Fantasy 14, man.
I am not interested. I have zero interest in Final Fantasy 14.
You have to play Jackbox
every night.
I have to play what?
You have to play Jackbox.
Apparently.
If you don't, I'll never show up, and then I'll show up and play Jackbox.
Hey.
I actually wish that they would bank on that promise. All right, don't show up.
Dude, Dude, you can always show up for
like
when
this-
I'm streaming it.
Like this
Oh,
way.
no,
This,
I'm being funny.
like this way, if you don't show up, I can play some other shit. The Final Fantasy I want to play is 10. I want to replay that game.
Oh, that game has such the worst shit.
You gotta go.
series.
You gotta go. You gotta go.
That's like saying Mario
Hold on.
You gotta go. There will be no Final Fantasy 10 slander in my Christian Minecraft server.
Before you say anything, there's a better ship. And a lot of people will say it dead in your face on this one. How are you gonna tell me Titus X Una is a better ship than Cloud in a dress with Don Corneo?
You definitely gotta go now. Get him out of here.
Okay.
Do you understand why the laughing scene in Final Fantasy X is important?
What?
Do you understand why it's important?
What in the fuck?
Do you understand why it's important?
You realize that it was changed, wasn't supposed to be as crappy laugh like that.
No, but do you understand why it's important? Nah.
Yeah, Salem is like.
Fuck.
The reason why that scene is important is because Titus does, or Titus, whatever. I call him Titus, I don't care. Titus didn't know anything about the culture of Spira. He's thinking that tomorrow's gonna be a wonderful day. He gets to chill with this cute summoner named Yuna. He doesn't know about her fate.
The whole fucked up thing about it the whole way through.
And he's freaking down in the dumps because he got transported however many thousand years into the future. Yuna,
he thinks he's still
the person who's gonna die is trying to cheer him up. That's why that scene's important.
Close the door, Salem. Close the door.
The person who resigned herself to her fate sees someone kicking themselves and like, yo, it's all right. I thought that was mad powerful, bro. I got it the first time I played it, but everyone's like dissing the laughing scene because it looks so awkward and cringe. But if you didn't quite get the point behind the scene, if you really truly think that.
Me who doesn't play Final Fantasy, not understanding anything.
Well, you should know about the laugh scene because I think the laugh scene is up there with Eris's death from 7. Like, even if you never played the game, you know about it.
Nah.
Sadly, no one liked Aerith really that bad.
Well, I liked her character in 7. I love her character in Remake. She is awesome in Remake. Like, I words can't describe.
Honestly, I can't wait for the next one though.
What, 16?
No, you know good and well 7
Remake 2? Rebirth? Yeah, but that's a ways off. I want to know...
I still think the third part's gonna be Revival.
It should have been a reunion, but they kind of fucked that up.
You got to admit, Revival sounds the most likely that...
Well, Revival makes sense because the third game is going to be you approaching Sephiroth at the crater to finally beat him. But, you know, he technically is dead, and it's Genova that's using his likeness to go around and terrorize you. But the plot line is all kinds of messed up now because they destroyed Fate. So we don't know what's going to happen, if they're going to follow the storyline straight or there's going to be more...
Follow it straight. Take a look at how shit's going. They're just adding shit in.
There's gonna be a twist. Because this game is not a remake, it's a sequel.
It's not a sequel.
It's a sequel.
They've already made.
I'm gonna tell you why it's a sequel. Aerith knows too much, Sephiroth knows too much. They know stuff they shouldn't know at the beginning of the game. It's a sequel. Remember when Aerith touched Marlene and Red 13 and they saw flashbacks or flash forwards, whatever timeline they're in? They know Aerith and Sephiroth know things that they should not know in the Midgard section of Final Fantasy VII. It's not a remake, it's a sequel.
Or they just did not think it through.
You realize how much the time travel trope has been used in Final Fantasy, right?
Yeah, well, they're using it here. The live stream allows you to time travel, apparently.
Or see it.
Well, there was that whole flash forward at the end of the original game where you're 500 years later and it looks like all humanity is done for. So maybe the live stream sent Aerith back in time to try to fix that. And in order to fix that, you have to actually beat Jenova and not Sephiroth. Sephiroth is just a... What is it?
Distraction.
Not a distraction, but like a... Kind of like how like you, Yevon, use Sin as like a vehicle to like do his shit. I think Jenova is using Sephiroth as a vehicle to do her destruction. Because you kind of see it. They don't make it clear in the original game, but in remake, it's much more clear that Jenova's using Sephiroth as a throwaway. Like this is the body I use to terrorize. And if Sephiroth gets beaten, I'm still alive. I just gotta find someone else new to possess. That's my crackpot theory about it. But I've been on this way too long. It's 5 o'clock. I should have been on Java, so I'm gonna do that.
I thought you were on Java.
I was not. And you saw the controller prompts? That's not on Java. I wish.
I know you can play controller on Java.
I will, but that's that is currently not a thing.
What?
Having like what your controller does as you know, have the prompts on screen. I feel like that should be a thing. Like you should have Java should have controller support natively.
Yeah, well, Java's Java. What is it to say?
I wish there was one version, because I hate this freaking divide shit. Because if there was one version, we would all be together playing the shit.
Yeah, but that's already a road that's already been.
Yeah, we have already talked about that ad nauseum, but it's annoying.
Inferno Divider.
Inferno Divider!
Why can't I grow this oxeye daisy? Can I not grow stuff because it's cold?
Maybe.
Crap. I need gray dye.
Didev says his favorite Final Fantasy is 12. I don't know if you've heard my story with 12. I guess the same way that I hate on 12 is the same way I hate on Gen 7. I should probably go back one day and try to play the shit.
Could be worse. Hey, could be worse than 12. It could be 8.
8's pretty bad.
Yeah.
8 could have been good, but I don't know. They kind of lost the thread. Once the garden started moving, I'm like, all right. Wait a minute.
Hold on. You want to know everything with a storyline kind of screwed up? First off, the draw system was shit.
Draw was stupid.
The only good thing we got out of 8 was Gunbreaker.
Oh, that's why there was 2 instances on my OBS. Because it's showing the screen and then it's also showing the Minecraft window. Oh my, what the hell's going on here? Uh-oh. It's now... My controller support's not working.
12 I've played on stream, though it wasn't very, I don't think I have the viewer base to warrant playing it again.
You won't have the viewer
right now.
You won't have the viewer base for it because single player games like that, people don't really care for that. If you got people watching, it's because they like you.
14, yeah, I get a lot of people that...
Because it's multiplayer.
I tend to get, between 3 and 2, well, between 2 and, 10 people at one time. Although whenever I see 10, it's usually dropping off almost immediately.
It's multiplayer, that's why. If I were to play, let's say... Next week, instead of doing Jackbox, I play Final Fantasy X. I just say, fuck it. And I just start a new playthrough of 10. I'm not going to have people there. I might have Peasant there. And, I don't know, I'm trying to think of another person who's, like, always there. I guess maybe Amane would be lurking if he's not at work.
I've already streamed through that game.
Like,
the only thing left for me to do is go after freaking penance.
Like, there's like no, like I wouldn't be streaming that for views. I'd be streaming because I'd want to play it, which is fine. Why is this stupid thing not working?
No, a leg took all of my potatoes and took them in the smelter. I need some of those.
Browse configs.
This system is word like Berg. I didn't test the efficiency of this. I just was like, this is possible, so I'm gonna try it. This is extremely efficient, and it's not even hard to make in terms of redstone and stuff. It's much easier than it would be, because in a normal system, you need to have like hoppers beneath the farmland and have it go to a hopper mine carts and then go somewhere. This is just, nope, just hit it and it's flown halfway across the world. Yeah, and that's it. Do I really have that much potatoes? Yeah, I do.
Shoot, Die doesn't even know who I am.
Oh, Die Devil Watch? Well, I appreciate that.
What?
Well, he was referring to when I was talking about no one would watch me run through Final Fantasy X.
Because there's really only a few ways people actually do watch that game.
You would have to speed run it or go after the mega bosses, which I'm not going to speed run it because I haven't played that game in years. I only want to.
NSG also gets a few.
I only want to replay it because I want to kind of experience that story again. And I played, freaking 15 on stream, and I didn't play 10, so I'm throwing.
Hey yo, why don't you limit yourself to a challenge?
Peace out. I have to do something
no
with
Spear Grid.
All right.
I'll be back.
All right.
something.
What were you saying, Final?
Why don't you limit yourself to a challenge? No spear grid?
I don't want to do that. I want to just play the game. I want to have fun playing the game. I'm gonna be playing it over a couple of weeks if I do choose to do it. So if I do any type of stipulation that would make it harder, I probably is gonna hate myself for doing it. I just want to play the game regularly.
You want to know what's harder than NSG?
What?
Overpowered run.
An overpowered run would sound.
Overpowered as you can before you can even get there.
Well, I mean, the grind will be annoying, but once you do it, the game is pretty much done. You're playing for story at that point. Because nothing can kill you. You could probably one-shot Unalesca.
You can't one-shot Unalesca. Remember, she got about 65,000 HP.
Yeah, but if you're broken beyond belief.
And 3 phases.
If you're broken beyond belief, you're gonna kill the first phase, kill the second phase, and then kill the third one. How dare you!
First and second phase without getting zombie status, you're gonna die. You're gonna lose instantly.
Ooh, that's true. Because that stupid thing has.
Limit breaks on your way.
Yeah, she basically got sneak attack mega death the minute the third form enters.
Yeah, there's actually a boss in Final Fantasy XIV that actually casts Mega Death, and I was like, oh my freaking god, I hate that motherfucking boss.
I don't understand why it's not. I need to detach my controller and put it back. I'm gonna close everything. I'm gonna unattach it.
Okay, let me put it this way. Out of all the bosses in Final Fantasy, all the super bosses in Final Fantasy, which is the one you would rather face?
Out of all the bosses in Final Fantasy?
All the super bosses.
All the super bosses? Which one would I want to face?
We are not including Emerald Weapon.
Define what you mean. Like, am I gonna be able to fight it, or you mean like level 1 and then I gotta fight a super boss? Oh, what fight's more enjoyable? That's a good question, because I don't really go for optional bosses like that. I did the optional bosses in Kingdom Hearts 1, but that's not a Final Fantasy title.
You know which one I think Dai would probably enjoy you going through?
What?
Yasmat.
I don't know what Yasmat is.
Final Fantasy 12 super boss.
Oh.
You have to beat every hunt to get to it. Or just go through the trials if you're, I think there's a Yasmat in the trials. Can't remember.
See, if my stupid regular controller didn't throw, I wouldn't be having this issue.
Hey, Dai. Which out of all the trial mode, what are the bosses? Does the Yasmat ever show up?
All right.
I think Dai left.
No, it does here. He just responded. Why would he leave? Alright, so apparently switching controllers.
Okay.
Switching controllers made it work. I don't like the sensitivity on this though. It's moving a little too quickly for my blood.
Sadly, most of the mega bosses in side content tend to be dragons.
How come? Wait a minute.
50 million HP.
Is it because I frickin' changed the name of it?
Oh yeah, he is fought in trial mode.
Dev says he never
With
did all the
less HP.
hunts.
In the hunt, he has 50 million HP. In trial mode, he has 3.7 million.
Wow, that's what did it. That's crazy. All right. Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to change the sensitivity on this.
Apparently, Yasmat's an hour-long fight, basically.
How come it's not working now? Maybe I gotta close it and relaunch it. This shit is so freaking complicated. Well, it looks like everyone is in the Spinalcraft VC. I don't think you play too nicely with everyone there, so I guess I don't know. Didn't you and Light have some type of disagreement?
No, me and Light didn't have a disagreement. It was me and Jen.
Oh.
And it wasn't exactly me and Jen. It was more me and the fact that everybody was grouping up against me.
Well, if I want to be on with Light and VC, I'm gonna have to switch to the Spinalcraft VC because they're not gonna come over here.
I know.
So
I'll head out.
All right. Sorry about that, man. Thank you for coming through, though. You.
Hello. Like in Minecraft, it should be, I'm blocking here.
Reason 7,878,060 why I don't like people having beef with each other.
They're not having beef. It's playful banter.
No, I'm referring to something else.
I'm walking here.
I'm walking here. I'm walking here.
I'm walking here. Chuck.
I don't know about you, Bird, but I'm walking here.
Are you?
Well, you could walk.
Oh,
or
yes, I'm
saunter.
walking here.
Walking here. Like water. Water. Water.
Water.
Be like water.
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 Holy water.
Oh lordy, what has this stream become?
Water.
It sounds like the Jackbox stream I was at where I did the boo boo joke. Everyone was just saying, "Hey, boo boo."
Boo boo.
Hey, yo, boo boo. It was you boo boo jokes for an hour. I'm like,
What you buy?
I'm smarter than the average man.
And then he's being smarter than the average bear.
Sound like one of those people that go, you come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding.
And you do this.
And you do this.
You do this.
You're gonna be dead. Yeah? Dead.
You come to my daughter's wedding and you don't bring a gift.
I'm gonna have your head on a pike. I mean, y'all going in. Just saying. I don't understand why Java doesn't have native controller support. Like this is nuts.
I don't know either.
Because it's a PC game?
Bedrock exists. I don't want to hear it.
The two are compatible for a reason.
Yeah,
Even
but
though they're trying to make 'em.
yeah, but if I can use Steam to give myself controller support, I'm pretty sure Microsoft Mojang can do the same for their game natively.
Because no. Microsoft would. Mojang would. Microsoft does not.
And that's trash.
It's just too good for that.
Period. Full stop.
Yeah, they're just too good for that.
Oh wait, they want to put me on trial because someone else used /. Even though the person putting me on trial wants to, or is the one who was jailing and tormenting him, and someone else used /shop right before him.
Call entrapment.
Wait, Lycans is on trial for what?
They want.
Not really.
Because some dipwad used /. They think I'm the sus one.
/. Nope.
Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy. The man who basically funds the server to stay alive is doing dumb stuff, and you don't knock it off. That's an elaborate troll. Like, I did it for 15 years. I paid this guy server rent all for this one moment. Like, you don't knock it off.
Oh my god, it's hilarious.
I don't get it. There's /up, but then there's not /down. I don't get that.
No,
Not up.
It's up.
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 Okay.
It's like up, but with an O.
Well, if you do /up, it says you are lacking the permission node. World navigation up. Weird.
I don't understand why it's doing this.
Damn. Just so you'd ask questions.
Say they can't use main hand offhand.
That's really weird.
I mean, she was doing something earlier where switching from main hand to offhand would be a blessing, but she wasn't able to.
Ah.
Let's have a controller. I mean, I could program one of the buttons.
She can only map so many buttons, and the ones she has are mapped. That wasn't one of them.
Yeah.
Well, for some reason, when I log into this game, I can do everything else, but I can't move my character. I don't understand why it's. I don't understand why it's borked like this. Cause I was able to place a torch, but I can't. I could jump, but I can't move.
That sucks.
Sounds like settings got messed up.
Sometimes that happens.
Like if I use a keyboard, I can move, but I can't use my controller to move, which is bothersome.
Yeah.
So Barrett, you haven't been in my streams the past couple of days.
I haven't.
Noticed. No. You would have said it, or you would have said something if you did.
Actually, I was in your We Happy Few stream. I didn't say anything.
Which one?
Whichever one was last night, I was lurking in it.
Okay. Yeah, I was in both of them. That, by the way, the music in We Happy Few is copyrighted. Yay. All of it.
That's so trash.
They commissioned someone else to make music for them, but that person still owns the rights.
That person is trash.
They sold the rights to a company. And I can't even edit it out. I can't mute the segment because the stream's too long.
You would essentially be null and voiding your stream. I would just take the L, like, whatever. All right, claim it.
Yeah, sure. No, that's what I did. I'm like, sure, go ahead, claim it. It's an unlisted stream anyway. You have fun with your $0, and what, two people per year will even find it. You have fun.
You have fun with that.
But it's all automated, so it's trash, but it's whatever.
You have fun.
But did you see my new overlay?
I didn't notice. I saw an overlay there, but I didn't notice if there were any differences.
Oh, it's different. As Pleasant Lemon noticed it real fast.
Alright. I'm restocking my. Oh.
I guess let me navigate over to it. Jay good and say, hey yo, sorry for coming late. Yeah, at work. Don't worry about it, bruh. All I'm doing is putting digital blocks together like some Lego set. I'm not doing nothing. I'm not doing anything special.
Speaking of which, you're gonna be doing your tournament for your Pokemon Unite just ever so slightly differently now.
How so?
You're gonna make you don't need to make your own Discord, but you're going to look at how who was it? Mirko? Was Mirko the one doing? Yeah, you're gonna look at how Mirko did his last Pokemon Strikers tournament and see how he managed the Discord, or how he managed his Discord for his tournament, and you're going to set it up like that. You're going to do yourself a massive favor by doing so. Essentially, he had an arena room where people were talking. He had two arena rooms. Like, in your case, you will have 3 different Discord rooms. You'll have Arena 1, Arena 2, and the lobby. Anyone can be in the lobby, and you have your general chat for whatever reason, for whatever purpose, like posting scores and stuff. Arena 1 would be one team. and Arena 2 would be the other team. The only people who are allowed in those arenas are the people who are actively participating in it, and the people of one team cannot be in the other one.
Or you can't have any spies either.
It wouldn't be a spy. It's Pokemon Unite. You only have 5 people.
Well, I could
So
I could easily do that by making a roll Team 1, Team 2, and
Oh, no. You would be constantly shifting Team 1 and Team 2 for the throughout the entire match.
well,
You would time them too.
well, that's fine because Emon's gonna be dealing with the brackets, so he can assign people Team 1, Team 2, and they do their Well, we have another problem with that because in order to keep the runtime down, we want all matches to run at the same time. So we're not going to be airing all the matches.
Oh,
Maybe I would have to change that, but then that's going to make the thing run longer.
Mike,
What up?
are you close to your base where my shelter boxes are? Or yeah, I saw you took the stuff out, but they're not unlocked and I can't take them.
Wait, what happened?
Over by your slip, your house, I gave you that gravel.
Yeah.
Yeah, those.
You didn't unlock it.
Yeah, you didn't unlock those boxes.
Oh, so you couldn't take them? I didn't even know I locked them.
You didn't. The moment you placed them, or the moment you picked them up and placed them, they become locked to you.
I was wondering why you didn't take them, so I started using them to move some stuff around. But all right, I'll go.
I can take care of that right now.
Yeah.
If they're in use right now, they're okay. Just
No, I want to get them back to you. So as soon as I figure out this controller nonsense, I'll do just that.
Or I could just go there and unlock it.
They're not there. They're on my person.
they're gone.
Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever you get done using them, just drop them off at my shop and let me know, and I'll pick them up.
Where's your shop?
My shop's in Spawn. It's right by the parkour.
Oh, you got the joints moving.
What?
You figured that one out? Yeah. Yeah, I do have them.
There's a gap between one of them, though.
No, there isn't. Look closer.
Well, you're against a blue sky, so I can't really see it. That's supposed to be a glass block.
That is a glass block.
That's why I can't see it.
You can faintly see the gray outline.
Yeah.
Like, you can actually see the gray outline, but the chroma key is it's weird, and it's weird. But there's actually 2 glass blocks there.
Yeah, I noticed the second one the minute you said that. Alright, that's really cool.
That took 21 hours to, 21 hours to make.
It's a lot of
Because
time.
My numbers were off. My measurements were all off. So I had to scrap the whole thing and rebuild it.
That sucks. Oh, that's the thing you was talking about.
Yep. And then only to find that they were off again. Even after I carefully measured everything, they were off again. My measurements were, what was it? If I'm remembering it. 40, I needed 48. I needed 48, 24, and 25 at 25 pixels. Instead, the first time I used.
Oh, nimble players, I'm sorry, what's good? Even though most of the time people like that just say hey and dip.
let's just say the first time was an error. The second time was a weird error, but something I'm going to remember for the future. 0 is a number when you're counting. I don't care what people say. I just ran into a problem with placement because 0 actually mattered. I needed 48 images to align everything perfectly, but when you're moving them around and they're not aligned, it turns up 49 is a thing. Your controller stick still isn't working, is it?
No, it's not.
Ew.
Reconfigure it through the Steam Big Picture overlay.
That's what I was doing. It's still not working.
Does it work for other games?
Well, this is the only game I really play. Besides Jackbox, this is the only PC game I play.
Oh, don't I be back?
All right.
That, this button works, but everything else doesn't. You gotta be kidding me.
All right.
If my Logitech controller wouldn't have been throwing and stopped working, I wouldn't have this issue.
Blame Jason.
Yep.
Damn it, Jason.
I'll blame Jason. When anything goes wrong, blame Jason.
Damn it, Jason.
That's a rule of thumb in Spinalcraft. Anything goes wrong, it's Jason's fault.
How are you? Yo, 9 likes. Thank y'all. I am unworthy of such likes.
Incorrect.
Yep.
Prove me wrong.
You are worthy. What?
I said prove me wrong.
All the people who love and appreciate you.
Name -2.
Darth Lillivan and Kebab Game.
Oh, you're right about Kebab Gaming. Darth is a negative though?
She's not here. She freaking disappeared on people. I freaking miss her, bro. I flippin' miss her, bro.
Doing well, Kyle. Hello to you. You know, I probably just need to remake.
Lord Dumas, I didn't know you were still watching, man. I appreciate that. You can use the stream and have it set up a controller for Minecraft use. You can't see it because I have Minecraft overlaid over it. Let me exit out of it.
Right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
My husband locked himself out. It was
You
doing
hate-
laundry.
You hate to say
Oh
it.
no. He was
Yeah.
locked out.
Yeah, so I'm in here trying to do it, but it's not working for some reason. Now it's letting me do it. I must have hit the wrong button.
person who accused me of using /dot was banned before for using
/shop.
/shop.
Huh. Wow. Who would have thunked it?
I don't like
And they
this
want to
one
put me
though.
on trial. The guy who used /shop wants to put me on trial.
Wasn't that the same person that was using that client-based server that's a no-no on the server?
Oh, on the server.
you don't see it. You don't see it, Sadie, because you're not an officer.
Okay.
No, nor would you. You wouldn't want to be an officer.
I know.
The only thing about being an officer you would like would be
The flight
you
time.
get to stalk. No, you get to stalk people in game mode 3 and watch them X-ray. You would thoroughly enjoy it because you could just be like, "Hey, I see you. You have fun with your van." "Oh, was an X-ray?" "I watched you do it." You would have so much fun doing that. But other than that, Sadie would not like being an officer.
Nope.
It's like, I watched you.
Yes, Tara. X-ray glasses. We're looking at you right now, all of us. Even Sadie with X-ray glasses. Have fun. I like saying that. Have fun.
You should see me X-raying right now. It's amazing.
It's pretty easy to tell when someone's X-raying or not. It's like you get diamonds your first 5 minutes. You're
Yeah.
probably X-rayed.
Yeah.
I found diamonds, guys.
Oh, I got so many diamonds, I'm throwing them away.
What's the button to swap? Is it F5?
No.
View or swap item?
F. Just F.
Oh, just
Yeah,
F.
F to move him over to the offhand.
And then drop is Q, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
unless you have it otherwise. That's the default key. Default.
Okay.
No worries, Kyle. We meant it to sound creepy, but it's good. It's good-natured fun. We're not really trying to make her feel uncomfortable. We're trying to make her turn beet red. She's been around the community long enough to know that we're not really trying to creep her out.
We're not? No.
You heard? This is
No.
Definitely not. I like repeat business.
I didn't
guess right, Kyle. That is Dark Jake's stream I have online. I'd have either Sadie's or Berg's right now, but unfortunately, they both have the same problem. If I were actually watching their streams right now, I'd hear myself talk. That's a problem. That's a really big problem.
Well, we want you on our streams. Gosh darn it. Crackers.
Is it true when she uses that word on Twitch, she gets notification?
What?
No, she won't get notification. But it is a banned word on Twitch. You cannot say that word on Twitch.
I didn't know that.
Oh no. I just realized why that word would get flagged.
Yep.
She does not mean it in that way. Yo, chill.
Twitch has no chill.
I was about to say, Twitch, if you don't knock it off, and then I'm like, oh no.
Yeah, you get it. You get it, and you get why.
Yes. Yes, I do.
Says,
Name for a white person.
Tara says Sadie is sweet. She learned how to pronounce your name. Not her name. Unfortunately, Tara, really unfortunate for you, Sadie's taken.
Yo, stop reminding me, bro.
So, fun fact, even though I'm not really associated too much with Rosie, she did teach me one thing yesterday. Or not
What?
yesterday, like 2 days ago.
What's she teach you?
Just ran as a liar.
Well, I could have told you that. I will do it again. Proceeds to destroy.
Hold up. So, Sadie, you weren't aware of this. A few days ago, I got a couple of dislikes on the not streamer card, the advertisement video I did for the tournament. All right, I instantly knew it was Just Ran because the timing was just way too perfect for it to not be him. Because he also disliked the stream that he was in. That he said, "Hey, can you give me another chance? Your what is it? Kink gave me another chance." Well,
because Kink don't know better.
Anyways, a day later, he disliked the stream. Or not the stream. He disliked the video. Okay, that's fine. So what did I do? I sent him not a DM. I went to his channel on my alt because he had banned my main. And I sent him a rather interesting message. Kind of the ball's in your court. You can keep trolling and probably get, jailed, or you could stop. And he was like, "Oh, fine, I'll disappear for a year and stop." I'll just be like, "We'll see. I don't want words. I want actions.
Facts.
Your words are garbage because I even said this in the message. I said, I don't want words. Your words mean nothing because you lie. I want action. Your actions will prove this. And if you don't, the other people, are going to be the ones to make the video with the incriminating evidence that says you're going to prison." He's like, "Fine, I guess I'll just disappear, and in a year they'll forget that about the trolling Just Brand did." Whatever. What does he do? Those of you who are in what was it, Rosie Girl's stream? Just Ran did not do that. He made an alt specifically saying, "Just Ran is better than Rosie Girl."
No, he ain't. That's a lie.
That's such a
This
lie.
was after he DM, after he sent that message to me. It's just like,
bruh.
thank you, Rosie, for proving that Just Ran is a liar. I appreciate that.
I'll disappear.
There is no other chance. You ruined your chance.
I'll disappear. I'll be nice. I'll let people forget about Just Friend.
The disappearing was my idea. That's what I told him to do. When he came, last November, and tried trolling, I had the brilliant idea, y'all, there are people who don't like you. If you vanish for like 2-3 months, they may be, and then you come back real sorry, they may give you another chance. He didn't do that. He trolled anyway.
Heavy on the May.
But after a couple months, people's tempers cool. However, instead of taking that advice, he kept trolling. So it's like, you had your chance for disappearing.
Yeah.
And now you had your chance to do something different. I even spelled out exactly what he could do to get back into people's streams without being banned. In the entire message, I spelled out exactly everything he could do to be in their streams and race in Mario Kart without ever having any problems whatsoever.
Yeah, stop being
The best part is if he does do it, well, then you don't have a troll. If he doesn't, well, then you know immediately Just Fran is there. So the advice I gave him didn't matter. The advice was this: make an alt, or for a channel, make an alt. Never mention Just Fran, ever. Never mention your friend, ever. And no one will ever think you are Just Fran, ever.
Yeah.
So, do you do that? You could be in people's streams and no one will be the wiser. It's kind of dishonest, but hey, they won't know, and you were not about to tell them, so you're good. As far as Mario Kart goes, it's a similar thing. You know all those Miis you like impersonating? Pick one of them. Pick one you like. Never change it. And if you never change it, no one will know it's you. So you'll be able to race and have actual fun rather than, you know, lose because you suck. And if you don't, or if you want to, the moment you start changing your racers, they'll know it's you. So it's not like the advice I'm giving you is, you know, going to harm the community in any way, shape, or form.
And if anything, it's going to help.
It's you. If it doesn't work, we know it's you. If it does work, well, we got rid of a troll. That's great. Sadie says, or not Sadie, Tara says, that's okay. Tara's not going after Sadie. What, Sadie not good enough for you?
Oh, that's so funny. Oh, you know, he didn't take that advice. So now James, when he comes in and he keeps changing his Miis, nobody acknowledges it, and then he disappears.
Yeah. That's how you have to deal with a troll.
Yeah, and then
just not acknowledge it. But there are so many people who don't. Continue, please. I don't mean to interrupt you.
no, then so when we know that he's in the stream and stuff, we wait till the stream's over and then we just immediately ban him. And he's still doing it, and it's still the same dumb-looking me. So
he actually goes on his channel and uploads things. That's another thing I said. I said,
hello, Lord, yeah.
And for the love of all that's holy, don't upload videos saying, oh, look at all these Miis that I use for racing. Don't do that.
Then they know.
Which sucks because that's the #1 content of his channel, is just that.
I know, but his face is out there now.
Yeah.
His face is out there, and I have him dead to rights on sexual harassment, misconduct. I think it's beyond harassment. I think it's misconduct at this point. But I have him nailed for that. To a minor of all things.
Oh my god.
So, he has fun with that.
You know, Rosie posted some of that in her community thing. I don't know if it's still there, but show the text.
See, someone DM'd me, hey, ban, she DM'd me a specific chain, and the DM chain was something like, I can't really repeat it, but it said stuff like harassment, like you should go kill yourself, you should do all these things, you should do like chop off your nuts. She said, well, kind of hard because I'm a girl. He's like, oh, well then let me go do these other things to you that I can't repeat on stream because they are extremely vulgar.
Yo, your man's is out here.
Yeah, that's very deliberate sexual harassment to misconduct. And now, granted, those things could be photoshopped, and this was at the time when I was looking. He had just harassed Snap KitKat server, so I was looking at the Discord tags because he was saying that ain't me. That was someone else trying to frame me. Discord tags don't lie. So I said, "Hey, can you get his Discord tag? Those last 4 digits at the end of his name for me, because I need to see that." Within seconds, she pulls it up in her DMs and sends it to me in a screenshot from her phone, with the backdrop of her the conversation. Like, if you were to, inspect someone's profile on your phone, it kind of fades or darkens with your You know how it looks on the phone when you pull up someone's profile and you're still looking at DMs and everything's faded out?
Yeah.
She gave me that screen with her profile. Basically, she gave me a screen answering my question within seconds of me asking, which means, hey, that's not Photoshop. That's very legitimate. And you couldn't Photoshop the answer that quickly. Hey, we got a mobile bird.
Yay!
It only took 20 years, and I gotta get off in an hour.
Oh.
That is what it is. I get as much done as I can. Lord Dimas said, "I'm playing on my Minecraft Java server at the moment, watching building the largest inventory sorting system." I think Light might have you beat on that.
Largest inventory sorting system. I don't have a sorting system.
Never mind.
I have a large inventory system, but not sorting system. Oh, right, and I didn't tell you the best part about that whole thing. So that entire thing was through a DM chain, proving it was, a thing. Now, here's where it gets really, really interesting. That person could go back into the DMs and delete them, stopping me from, having the DM chain. The problem is, she deleted her account. So for me, it's delete user. And because she deleted her account, I can't see who DM'd me it, except that DM chain has a screenshot of her and her name. So not only can she not ever delete it, but I have the screenshot in that DM chain. So it's logged in my own DM chain in a way that no one else can ever delete. Nailing him dead to rights for sexual misconduct. So
have fun with the police. They're sexual misconduct.
Pretty much. So all I need to do is compile evidence against him. But I don't know if I want to do that to the poor kid. I think I'd rather just ignore its existence and maybe he'll go away.
I don't think he's gonna go away though, because clearly, your reason with the dude, people have been begging him to stop. He doesn't want to stop.
He likes the attention.
All right, cool. You like the attention, but you got people
hating you.
Yeah,
doesn't make no sense.
We don't play Mario Kart because of the dude.
Pretty much. Well, I don't play it because of Ultra, but this guy's worse than Ultra because he's making the game unfun and then punishing you on top of it. Telling you to kill yourself and that you're better than them, bruh.
Yeah.
You realize, I don't know if he realizes this, but a lot of streamers have confidence issues.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
Because a lot of us are just gamers and like we choose to hit record because it's so easy, but we don't exactly know how to deal with people. At least I don't. I'm speaking for myself here. Streaming has helped with me with public speaking and whatnot, but interacting with people is still rough for me sometimes. So imagine telling someone who has struggles with confidence to kill yourself.
Yeah, that's just
That's horrible.
Yeah, like you don't know what someone's going through internally, and to say that stuff to someone is mad insensitive. Forget whatever that they're saying, 'cause that's bad on its own. But the lasting effect it's gonna have on someone is much worse.
It caused the person to delete their Discord.
There you go. Like I love Ashley, but imagine if all those death threats that Just Friend aimed at her, she actually did it. God forbid.
no fuck. That would be awful.
It's part of the reason why Jazzy quit too.
Like
She was
it's
getting tired of being harassed.
it's crazy.
It is. Sorry about that F-bomb.
And there's no check for it. No one's ever gonna stop this guy unless you do something that drastic and getting law enforcement involved.
Yeah. That is true.
Or he grows up.
You're putting faith in a troll growing up. I mean, I'll be fair. I'll be fair because this channel was trolled by a couple of people, and eventually they did go away. But it's like
They got bored of it when they didn't get the reaction they wanted.
Hold up. You're gonna like this one. JJ says, I've realized that searching my name into the Discord returns mainly negative things. He really does regret breaking server rules. There you go. Reform. I'm not saying JJ needs to reform. I'm saying reformation happens. Regret happens. Or regret happens, so reformation happens. It's a thing. It happened with one person, it can happen with others. Ultra himself said, I'm not really interested in doing that. I've moved on to other things. Just Fran, unfortunately, Just Fran's autism is going to play against him here. He's not going to change because autistic people generally don't change. He likes the attention. He likes making people upset, getting that kind of reaction. More to the point, ignoring him is probably the way to go.
Yeah, but we keep bigging him up by talking about him, even though that's not the intention.
That's why I don't want to talk about him in a Mario Kart stream, because he pays attention to those. He's not going to pay attention to a Minecraft stream.
I see you, big slime over there.
I thought you were talking like Just Friend. I see you over there talking about me.
No, I'm playing Minecraft.
You got my name all in your mouth.
AJ says I was talking crap. I was crap talking her, and be fair, she doesn't blame me. Hello, Azalea.
Azalea's here? Holy crap.
She needs to come in and Spinalcraft and play.
Oh, well, Azalea's on your stream.
Azalea is in my stream. And it's the real Azalea as well. The shout out would not have happened if it wasn't her. That's a good thing. That's another thing about the shout outs I like is Fakers can't trigger him.
I found you, faker! Faker! I'm the real hedgehog.
The only person who can trigger that is the real Azalea.
I hope you got
Hello,
some
it's-
good night's sleep.
I'll probably be lurking in your stream once you start.
I'm not gonna lie. I was talking smack, Azalea. You ain't got. You should respond in the Discord though, because there's a bunch of events happened. But I'm not gonna talk about that here. What was I gonna say?
Yeah, no.
Oh, those alerts that you have, like.
Yes.
I had gotten visited by like 6 streamers yesterday on the Jackbox stream, which was unprecedented, but very welcomed. I kinda want to do something in a limited fashion for the people who I know, or at least people who show the history of showing up to streams.
That's easy. That's really easy to do. You just need to get your chat bot to work again. So I suggest uninstalling it and then completely uninstalling it, removing every trace of it ever existing, and then going for a fresh clean install. And then I can show you how to work with it.
All right. No, nothing happened, Azalea. It's just you're part of the Streamers Unite collab, so your input is needed. We had changed the date to September 3rd, and I was trying to make sure everyone agreed to that so we can move on to setting up the time, because I know everyone has different time zones.
You want me to be honest with you? I don't
What
know
up?
why you are trying to do them all at the same time. If timing is an issue and you're doing brackets, why don't you have little mini recorded sessions and then string them together in a video?
Well, that's what I was gonna do. Like, at the end of the tournament, I would get whoever we didn't capture on our end
Hold on.
from
Hold on.
others. What up?
Let me bounce my idea off of you real quick, and I think it's gonna blow your mind. Instead of trying to stream the whole thing, or trying to do all of that, have like the mini. You already have the participants nailed, correct?
Yes.
Instead of trying to align everyone's time together to be the same time, look at the bracket. Get in game mode. Look at the bracket. Let's just look at you and Azzy and me and Sadie for right now, okay?
Yeah.
You and Azzy need to have a time that aligns. And then you two can do a stream or a mini stream or a quick match of your guys. You don't even need to stream it because it's going to be so short. You record that match. Then you have them, me and Sadie. We do the same thing at a time that's convenient for us. And either you watch us or you have us send a recording of it to you. And then you do that for every bracket straight until the finals, and then you have the finals streamed as like a hyped up event. We have this massive tournament, and this is the finals, best of 3.
It's not a bad idea.
In between.
It's not a bad idea, but I kind of want to do everything in one day. Especially now, since we pushed it out so far. I thought we were going to do this thing in like 2 weeks, and I grossly underestimated people's free time. So we're doing it on September 3rd now.
JJ says he's dreading doing. Oh yeah. So JJ is doing a build that you can respect, Bert.
I respect most builds because they look better than anything I come up with. But go on.
He's doing Van Meadow from or he's built or sorry, she is building Van Meadow from Breath of the Wild.
Why don't I know what that is?
Van Meadow is the bird, great divine beast. Is the divine beast, the bird in Breath of the Wild.
I'm not sure what that is, but I'm sure it's epic because it's from Breath of the Wild, so...
Okay, so in Breath of the Wild, they redid how dungeons even exist. You have mini dungeons, which is basically like the caves.
Yeah.
Simple little mini trials, which people were like, these are not dungeons. And then you have the bigger ones, which were the divine beasts, which are effectively the dungeons themselves.
These ain't dungeons.
The divine beasts, there are only 4 of them, and you needed to beat them to assist you in defeating Ganon. As he says, must head out, but have a great rest of the stream. Good day, good night. Wait, someone killed Rick Astley?
What?
Find out next time on Bycaser streams Spinalcraft C.
Wait, wait, Rick Astley for real, or you named something
No.
Rick Astley? Okay. yeah.
I
That's...
just said, I think Rick Astley Strider got killed.
It sounds like y'all gave up.
I need to check my ACD.
Later, Azzy.
Bye, buddy. Azzy.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, so just like that, how Azzy showed up out of nowhere. And she's like a VIP. I would do it for VIPs, basically. Kind of like how you do it, but you have way more VIPs than I do.
You do know he's not there anymore. He went to go check on something.
Wow. You hate to see it. I'm talking to the void. He probably has his stereo up so he can still hear us. Like, I hear you, Berg. I hear you talking your schmack.
Wait till I get back.
You'll really be saying crackers when I'm done with you.
You know, I know as he says it, but I always took it as like feeding a bird, not what I should have known it meant. Because I know
it sounds so innocent from her. I'm never thinking the other way. Never.
Never. She's gone birdie. That's about it.
That's why context is king, man. Yeah, the word might be offensive in other circles, but when it comes from Azzy, I don't think anything ill.
I don't either. I swear this thing better work.
It's like, why can't I say it on Twitch? Oh.
Okay.
Flippers.
Oh no, Flippers just got banned.
What words can I say? I might as well curse at this point.
She's actually considering not using Twitch at all because she's at a point where she either uses the word or she either goes through a lot of trial and error to remove the word from her personal dictionary, like you would have to do the same to remove swears from yours.
I don't have to. I can be family friendly. I've done it.
No. Can be and permanently be are 2 different things. But she would have to permanently try to remove hers from her everything. And she's like, either I could do that or not use Twitch. That's an option too. I wasn't really using Twitch anyway, so I guess I just won't.
I don't know. Twitch probably has the more potential to earn money, but that's
They
if
take
you.
half of it now.
But that's it. Well, Twitch is a trap, and they're trying to make money back because they were hemorrhaging money.
Right. Hello.
But
Welcome.
you know, it's still probably better for streamers than YouTube is. But
Twitch is easily the better streaming platform than YouTube is.
But YouTube's not trailing like they once were.
Oh, they're trailing hard on something else. It
What?
may be better. It may be better to stream on, but have you ever opened the? Actually, I don't think you would know, would you? You've never actually moderated for someone on Twitch before, have you?
No, I have not.
So Twitch. Hold on.
Hold on.
Let's see if I can find.
You know, whatever light says "hold on," it's about to be a wrap. Like, hold on.
No, I can't tell you.
Let me get my super suit. Let me summon Monir. Hold up.
Okay, yep.
So on Twitch. Welcome back. On Twitch, there is a thing for moderators. Not like Twitch moderators, but moderating a stream on Twitch.
Yeah.
There is a moderator view on
Yeah.
Twitch. On that moderator view, moderators themselves have tremendously more power than they do on YouTube. For example, on YouTube,
I heard about that.
I can impose slow mode. I can impose a 1 second, 3 second, 5, 10, 20, whatever I want as a moderator. I could just be like, arbitrary slow mode, we're doing it now. Have fun with it for a bit, guys.
Give me manager.
Yeah, that ain't happening. Or emote only. I can turn that, as a moderator, I can turn that on and off, whereas on YouTube, only the streamer can. On Twitch, a ban is an IP ban, so they can't come back with an alt. And if they use a VPN, well, that's fine. But how many trolls have VPNs?
And none. None that I've seen. That's some dedication. I got a VPN. I'll always come back. What are you, William Afton?
It's a fraction of the number of people who don't. So it's like, you ban a troll, they stay gone. For the most part. And what's more, moderations are logged. When I ban someone, banning, it really doesn't matter. But we see, as moderators, see the ban appeal requests. So it's like, I'm appealing my ban. That's fine, all moderators can see it and we can approve it or not before the streamer even sees it. So it's like, when you deal with large channels, that's the thing. It could be reviewed however the streamer wants. When I click someone's name, I could see how many timeouts they've had, how many messages they've sent in chat, how many bans they've had, and I can see the reasons. If they're ever actually given a reason, I can see all of them. Like, I was like, yo, he was like, Thomas B, who was a moderator, he's like, wait, you can see that? And I said, yes, I can see it. You have been timed out 15 times, Thomas B. Wait, I've been timed out 15 times, but I'm a moderator. I think these timeout. Yeah, that's right. You were timed out once by Rolla, 3 times by Ancient One, and 11 times by Nightbot, all 2 years ago.
11.
Because I could see the date that it happened to. It was like, really? Yeah. I can very quickly tell all of it. The guy who likes spamming cats says like, wait, hold on. The moderations are locked? Yes, so if I time you out for caps, we equal see how many times you've been timed out for caps. Oh, maybe I should be spamming cat? Not when I can clearly see how many times you've been timed out. No, I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, that doesn't sound smart.
No.
Final Play says the issue is Nightbot is a 5-second timeout when it happens. That is true. I also see that it is a 5-second timeout because it actually says timed out by Nightbot for 5 seconds. Hello, the final.
Final was in my stream earlier. And he's the reason why I said what I said when I hopped in here. But if you're into bars, that line actually goes a lot deeper. I'm not gonna explain the meaning.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Crap.
Crackers.
You can't say crap?
Snapple crackers. Snap cracker. Pop.
No, hold up. You can't. I get it, crackers, yes, but you can't say crap?
You can say crap.
Oh, okay. Y'all worry me. Like, wait a minute. I'm trying to practice being family friendly.
Let me finish. You can say crap. That's fine. You cannot say it religiously, though.
Huh?
Holy?
You've no. You've never heard that phrase before.
You mean like every couple of words?
Right. You can't say
crap. You can't do it like that.
No.
It's like what, like once in a while, like it's fine. All right. Who makes these rules?
Common sense.
No.
Yes.
We're using crackers instead of saying the S word.
If you're using a word as a substitute for a swear word, but you start spamming that word is now very sus and likely to get moderated.
Yeah.
Moderation is key for any kind of, substitute.
Yeah.
How they even got to be swears to begin with, I don't ever know.
I don't know either because they were common words at one point. But now everyone's like, oh my god, that's so profane. Like, bruh.
Laura says she was added almost immediately as a mod on the Azzy stream, so she doubt there's much on me. And for the most part, Tara, you're pretty okay. You never caused anyone any grief falsely. There are plenty of times when I'm talking to you and I'm just like, I kind of want to strangle something now. It's like, sometimes there is a language barrier, and it's difficult.
So I'm just coming to post something in the chat. Turns out you probably find light.
What?
Yeah, I am probably fine because I remembered something that happened a long time ago, like I think a month ago, and it's probably something everyone is wishing I didn't remember.
He's blaming Jason.
Oh, definitely.
Wow, it is everyone. Yes.
Everyone
blame Jason.
Yeah.
So,
Jason!
You're in the clear.
Damn it, Meg.
I'm straight. I am in the clear.
Oh, Tal's still lurking. Okay, cool.
I mean, why was there any doubt? That's what I want to know. Lord DeMoss said, cracker does not offend a cracker.
It's not what you think. It's more of a language barrier than anything else. And I don't mean that like you're speaking French and I'm speaking English. It's
je français. Fromage. All consonants are silent. All vowels are silent. My bad.
This is a thing when with dealing with anyone, but especially with autistic people. It's like just the art of communicating is difficult. Trying to get a point across and not understanding or failing to get it across or failing to receive their point is frustrating. Sometimes I have that issue with everyone, and I've had that with you. I've had that with Berg. I have that very often with Azzy, and usually I just need to take a step back when that happens. Otherwise, I will quit and leave the Discord forever.
And none of us want that.
Or I suddenly, block Rolla forever. That's happened before too. Because she events that happened over a year ago.
Well,
before she even knew Spinalcraft was a thing.
Well, Rolla kind of had it coming with the Spinalcraft one, because she was wilding on that one. That I can say. I don't want to talk bad about her because I do like Rolla, but she was wilding.
And that's why I have this conversation muted from my stream.
Yeah.
I didn't know Berg was French.
I'm not French at all. I'm doing a very horrible impression. It's technically racist. I should stop.
You should in the French language. How about that?
And you wonder why they hate us Americans.
Hey, Great has the right French.
Everyone hates Americans, and I just got it.
Americans hate America. What are you talking about?
We don't like anybody. We don't even like ourselves.
Friggin' Canada has free healthcare. What? How do we not have it? How?
Corporations who pay politicians to keep voting things down, but make it look like they're going to vote for it, and then at the end, like, true.
Yep.
Is he who has the money?
Yeah.
And that ain't even politics. That's just facts.
Facts. It's really only 7 people. Really, it's only 7 people who are controlling everything.
Pretty much.
Yeah. And 2 of them are brothers.
No, they're not. All right. we may not. Y'all may not be ready for that conversation.
Oh my god! And they play both sides of the coin.
Of course.
They do. So nobody can win.
Yo, chill, yo, Dumas is out here.
Art and crafts, it depends on the question. Go ahead and I'll tell you yay or nay.
They just want to cause strife so nobody works together to for the common good anymore.
I know, but now we're heading into politics. We need to move it back to something else.
I mean, as long as everyone ain't offended. Because the problem when people talk about politics is that they become missionaries and they don't actually listen to the other person. Like, they're just...
It's not so much that, it's YouTube politics.
Hold up. Welcome, Jay. Let's kill that topic before we start actually discussing politics on screen. I'd sincerely rather avoid that one.
I would too.
Yeah, I've been here for the last hour.
Oh, it looks looks like I summoned Darth by saying I missed her. I summoned Darth by saying I missed her. Is Darth in the Spinalcraft server?
I didn't say Darth.
I summoned her.
Maybe you just say her name 3 times.
No, she's literally in my chat right now.
Oh.
I summoned her because I said earlier that I missed her. I'm like, where the hell is she? But obviously I know she's busy with work and whatnot.
We are in the Spinalcraft Discord server right now.
Yes.
We missed you.
Yeah. Come on now.
I'm even here.
I'm not gonna bring up politics. I was just gonna make one last point that, like, when people, I'm not gonna go into it. I'm not gonna go into
We
it.
figured, Bird was saying that we hadn't seen you for a while, and I said she just became an adult with parents who expect the world of her and do all these things. It's a miracle she hasn't had a breakdown. If we haven't seen her in a while, she's probably suffering a breakdown.
Probably.
I understand.
Yeah.
I'm good. How are you doing?
But remember, Darth, we're here whenever you need someone to talk to. I should have DM'd you.
And I'm
Look,
always on Spinalcraft, though.
but I low key forgot to do so. Because there's always an open invitation for you to be on Jackbox. Although I'm doing Jackbox differently now. I'm choosing the games because I'm tired of people throwing.
It is the current version of Minecraft for Java. It is, if you're interested in joining, it's mc.spinalcraft.com.
I've been avoiding Minecraft the last, I don't remember how long.
Oh, well, this is the Sunday activity.
Welcome, Darth. Darth, meet my new friends. Doing great.
Hello.
It's Jay.
Hello.
Sadie.
Hello.
And some dumb monkey named Txbergy.
Bird.
Don't worry, I'm getting on.
Right, you're good. Darth, we love seeing you.
Word.
You are awesome.
You don't have to get on if you don't want to.
I want to. It's just been a little bit of hard to play Minecraft lately.
Well, we're a chill group. I was the first one into the void trap, and then bam, a whole bunch of other people start coming in, and
I was expecting her to join voice chat. Hi.
Yeah, no, I've been avoiding Minecraft for like the last 2-ish weeks.
I'm starting.
All right, before I forget my point, because I'm good at that.
we're all good at that.
Like, when you talk about politics, and I'm not going to talk about it, but when you talk about it, people don't want to listen. They just want to get their point across, and if you don't agree with them, then they get mad at you. But like, bruh, if you over here acting like a missionary and you're trying to convert me to your ideology, of course there's going to be friction and click-clack. Like, if people need to learn how to be a little more open-minded when it comes to things. And not just hate someone because they follow a certain ideology. I'm conservative. I'm liberal. Hey, bruh, you're a person.
We're all human. Yeah, we're all human. It's just labels to divide people some more.
And sometimes people become that label. Like, they make that label their identity. And I don't like that at all. Like, be yourself. Don't be this gun-ho political person.
I'll get the fine downloaded.
But that's all I want to say.
It happened again.
What?
Oh, that ain't good.
What?
Oh, that thing happened again. I'll deal with that immediately.
What thing happened? Hold up.
Be small.
Nigel, we are in the Spinalcraft VC. And we are
They have
talking.
to get whitelisted.
Minecraft launcher is just gonna.
Hey, Steggy, how's it going?
Minecraft launcher is just wanting to make me cry, isn't it?
No, I don't want to do it now. It might break your phone.
Yo, can y'all revive Azalea's Strider? Because apparently it died.
You mean her town?
Well, the town been dead. I'm the only one who still does stuff there.
Like Gazer was talking about, I was thinking, we need to put cobwebs all over the place.
Yo, that'd be jokes.
I know, but we can't. But like Gazer says, you can't do that. Only you could do something like that.
He might if Azzy keeps playing with him.
Optifine's being a pain.
Oh, when is Optifine not being a pain?
Trying to get it downloaded.
Oh.
There we go.
Nice.
Just think I gotta just start Minecraft. Minecraft trying to make me cry, apparently.
No.
Like, no, we don't know who you are. You don't get to. Oh, I killed him. There's a slime chunk there. That
Oh.
I'm just gonna minimize the launcher while it loads.
Yeah.
Too depressing.
I know I'm too depressing. Sorry.
Don't be depressed.
You need to take your joy.
Yes, I do.
Take the joy pill.
Yeah.
Take the blue pill.
No, take the red.
You don't want to take the red pill. You might wake up in a vat.
I think it even launched in the correct version.
Yeah, they got this stupid launcher that I can't use. I can't use the current version of the launcher because there's no controller support for it.
Oh, that's right. You gotta do.
No, I think I may have selected the wrong version to launch it in. Yes, I did.
7.8. That's the low launcher I have to use in order to use the controller.
No, I'm avoiding the launcher for all different reasons.
I'm out for dinner, guys.
I hate it.
I blame Microsoft for it.
Yeah, I do too.
Because it didn't have to have that problem before.
It really didn't. Like, why you do this?
Why you do this to me, Johnny?
Over to Moss over
do this to me, Johnny?
You come.
Yes, take the red pill.
You don't want the
I
red
did
pill.
not start launching in the correct version.
What about the blue pill or the yellow pill?
There is no yellow pill to my knowledge. The blue pill will keep you in the system. And if you ain't ready for some real stuff, you probably should take the blue pill. If I was given that choice, I'd probably take the blue pill and go hold you. That joint's like freaking what's that thing when you're asleep but you're aware?
Oh, bye, Txbergy.
Lucid dreaming.
Yeah, that lucid dreaming. Like I don't think I want to be aware in my dreams. There'd be some freaky stuff that be happening.
I want to learn to lucid dream.
Have a nice evening, guys.
Have a good evening.
Good evening.
Light, I've got my eyes on you.
Oh, I hope so.
That's the guy who got banned for a slash off before.
Wait, what happened? Oh my gosh, download Minecraft, come on.
Txbergy got banned for a slash off before.
Really?
The plot thicken.
Yeah.
Well, apparently a band ain't the end because he's here to talk about it.
He forgot it. He forgot all about that. I actually remember that happening. And as he's screaming.
That sounds like normal. What?
No, like time to turn it down.
And as he's screaming, yep.
Oh, she's always excited. Well,
As he's awesome.
Whoops.
A little stubborn, but she's awesome.
Chest and stuff. A little stubborn.
Look, I'm being nice. Yo, shut up.
It's taken me to convince her to do some of the things.
I'll try to be nice. Shut.
Oh my goodness.
Shut up.
It just crashed on me.
No.
You still have that piece of crap laptop, huh?
It's not that bad.
That's bad. It's the same thing. You and Az got the same problem.
It hasn't really been having problems lately.
Anything you'd like to talk about? We're all ears.
Am I supposed to?
Okay, it's launching. It is launching.
How do I?
It is
Hi,
6.
Cat. Please leave my laptop charger alone.
Oh no.
No.
I will play with you later.
Do I put the
Cat, go away. Or at least just
That's
calm
one
down.
attention too. That's needed.
Garth, it is great to see you. We need to see you more often.
Facts.
I DM you with what's been going on later.
Miss everybody.
Alright. No worries. Life happens to us all. Don't worry about things.
It was only partially life.
Well.
Mostly death that you're worried about?
Yo, chill.
Partly death, honestly, yes.
Yeah.
You're not wrong there.
Did
your pet gerbil die? Wait, hold on.
My
You
pet
actually
gerbil died
have
a long time ago.
Wait!
I was just thinking you have the gerbil.
I'll give you. I'll give you a hint. It's the reason why I've been avoiding Minecraft the last few weeks.
Heard?
What, the update?
No.
Because 1.19 sucks with that hunger.
In terms of the death, that is why I have been avoiding Minecraft. That's your hint. You can figure it out from there.
Mike, you know you still will get the hunger.
Yeah.
Hey, wishing.
Wait, what happened?
You know you still get hunger if you're stuck, if you're not switch versions.
The hunger never changed. I don't know what's wrong with your version.
No, well, no. Bedrock has that issue, at least for
I
me.
think that might just be a that's the thing on his server because something's wrong. But hunger never changed.
I'm really
I looked
picked
through
up
the
right
patch
now.
notes that showed both what is it called?
Server updates.
Alright.
Yes,
See if I can
both
launch without
Bedrock
replying.
and both Bedrock and Java, and through none of it showed any change to hunger.
So how come hunger gets eaten up so much more quickly in Bedrock?
What are you doing? Are you sprinting?
No, I'm just playing the game. Playing the game regular, and it it's like draining. Like I don't like this. Like it doesn't feel the same in Java as it does there. Maybe I could be tripping. That's very possible.
Don't trip too hard.
Yeah, I'm tripping like this is Brawl, baby. No. Yeah, I was so trash. I don't know why Sakurai thought that was a thing. My fighting game is casual, so I'm gonna have random tripping every 5 seconds. What? Dumas says, here's a topic. The Minecraft world rests on a flat and level foundation just like the Blink. What is this, Jackbox?
Oh, I think I know what I did wrong.
Don't tell me you're trying to bring up flat Earth.
That is so trash.
Okay, I'm about to get on.
I actually met someone who believes that crap.
Oh jeez.
Wow.
And I didn't know what to say. I was flabbergasted. I laughed. I'm like, you serious?
Yeah. Are you being absolutely serious right now?
And yo, she was dead ass.
Wow.
Oh wait, I can't say that.
No, I muted on my stream, so.
She was very serious about.
Also, wait, why? You thought my gerbil was still alive?
No. You misunderstand. I said gerbil as a joke, forgetting that you even had a pet gerbil.
Yeah, that sounded like he was making it up.
I had a gerbil at one point that died.
That's hilarious. That he was just joking and it was actually true. Save level.
No, your hint is death in Minecraft is why I've been avoiding Minecraft because of death. So that was another funny joke is you didn't realize it, but it was true.
Did Kebab die?
No, I wouldn't.
Yo.
Berg finds everything funny, which in itself is funny. Lol. That is what.
Okay, your two hints, and then I'll let you figure it out from there. Is Minecraft launchers making me cry and death. Death. That's as much info as y'all are getting on stream.
You're gonna have to DM me because I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Y'all probably don't. Y'all aren't in the same communities I am.
I sound like a bad friend. I should know what it is.
No, I suck at parkour.
Me too. I don't even try. I know I'm terrible at it.
Oh my gosh, laptop.
Shit, parkour is why. Parkour is probably like 75% of the reason why I don't like Maple Story.
Is it parkour?
It's not.
Oh yeah. You've been gone for a minute. There's a parkour course on Ascension. I don't know how to access it. You don't have to ask Light, but
Light.
Go.
You stand on the triplet, and there are rewards for both completing it and having the best time.
Is it as hard as the one you made me?
It's not as hard, but it's still pretty challenging. It's actually the reason why Rolo got banned, ultimately.
Really?
Yeah, that was the final straw.
Wait, what exactly happened? I thought she got banned because she was wilding. What was the actual reason?
That's what it was. She was wilding at Lucid, saying, "No, you had to have cheated to get that time." I was like, "No, I personally watched him get those times over and over, inching his way down. Maybe you just suck."
Yeah. You should have said that. That triggered her.
She's like, she said something along the lines of, I'd have to remember. She said something like, "No, he had to have cheated because I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Absolute time to do that." And no, he must have cheated. Like, well, the beacon's not there, so let's take the beacon out. And she was like, "Oh yeah, see there, he cheated. He had the speed buff from the beacon to do all those other things. Yeah, that makes sense." And she's like, "There's no, because I had an absolute perfect run, a perfect time, and there is no way he could have done better."
Wait, show me how to get there, please.
She doesn't know the #1 rule of speedrunning. There's always someone better. That time will never be beaten. Someone comes out of nowhere and wipes out your whole time.
Check your DMs.
You're a DM. Oh.
I've never played D&D.
Where you need
That's a good comeback. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. That's a ball. Hold up.
That was great.
I didn't finish the story.
Now listen.
So what happens was Lucid, after we remove the speed beacon, he does a run and it's less than hers, and she's like, see, I told you.
But that was
he
hers
does
with
it.
the beacon?
No. We removed the beacon, and he got a time worse than hers. Then
because her run was with the beacon?
His best time was with a beacon.
Okay.
Yes.
What was hers?
No, it wasn't.
Okay.
So, anyways, so he did a run, and it was worse than hers. And she was like, see, it makes an absolute total difference. And I was right all along. He's like, yeah, I'm just rusty. I haven't done this in over a month. Hold on, let me take another crack at it.
Yo!
So he takes another crack at it. Because he was like 5 seconds over her.
Hold on, let me take off the weighted suit. Hold on.
Take another crack. And he's like, so he makes another run. What, Deose? I've seen Deose in Lightning streams. A couple of times, actually.
I was about to say, what does Roller think she is? Lightning? I had the perfect run.
Hold on. So, she says, so Lucid comes back in again and does another run for his second time without the beacon. He gets it like 3 seconds under Rolla's. She was just like, yeah, whatever, blah, 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 blah. And I said, and I did a smart aleck response because she had just blocked me recently and I was feeling a little
salty,
frisky, whatever. And I said, yeah. And she was going on about, see, I told you, it wasn't so easy without the speed beacon and blah, 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 blah. And I said, yeah, he still beat your best time ever by 3 seconds.
There's always someone better.
Yeah.
Hey, Sadie. And
take you to the parkour, please.
are you in spawn?
Yeah,
I don't know. I'm at Bird.
Okay, then I'll come get you.
I'm waiting for my berries to grow so I actually have food.
I like Gazer.
So, anyways, I said, yeah, he beat your perfect run by 3 seconds, didn't he? She was like, well, you don't have anything to say at all. Why are you even talking? God.
Oh shit, Napoleon dynamited you? God.
Jen had enough and said, no, we're putting an end to this right now. I'm dealing with you right now. That was the final straw. Alright, Darth, I'll take you to the parkour. There's some...
I need these to grow so I have food.
There's food at Berg's other house.
I don't want to take Berg's food.
You can take my food.
Berg's other house. All right. Take a slip.
And Darth can have any of my food at any time.
No worries, Sadie,
whatsoever. You know how much you helped me in Spinalcraft Legacy?
Jay says Northside Darth's a broke girl. She's poor in every way.
And Darth can.
This is only my second time on here since I got.
Darth can use my farm. She helped me so much in Legacy. It's not even funny.
Darth, farm right there. Reap and replant. Bird won't miss a thing. If
feel bad.
you
Nope.
feel,
Even if she didn't replant, I wouldn't care.
hold on. If you feel bad, there's a beetroot farm over there. Reap and replant. It's. No one cares about a beetroot. Go take beetroots.
Yeah.
This is an OCD thing.
Pork chops are pretty decently priced.
Just because I made progress with the OCD doesn't mean there's certain lines my OCD doesn't let me cross.
We'll see you later, KSI. JJ says.
I don't know if you heard me earlier, but
Have a good one day, Asai.
So,
JJ says.
why is this thing money perceived from people?
Because on Ascension we have currency here.
Be back later. All right, later, Lord Dumas.
Okay, but what? It was,
Your man's Lord Dumas he was chilling here for a long time. That's what's up, man.
oh, okay. Thank you. Bird, did you check your DMs?
I did not check my DMs.
I sent you.
Has a DM. Yo, hold on.
I sent you the reason for what I was talking about earlier.
What up?
A grown woman with pretty looks DM'd you a very private message. You better answer it. Better answer it fast. Otherwise,
the exact same thing. It was just the reason for why I've been avoiding Minecraft the last couple of weeks.
Oh, Txbergy!
Yo, this is the second time this man's come up, and I didn't. Yo, I'm terrible. I'm not gonna say it.
Who I think it is.
But if you go back in my VOD, this came up earlier.
Okay, Darth, I'll let you in on a secret, or not so secret. So we can talk about that on stream.
Okay,
You don't
I
need to
didn't
worry
want to
about
bring vibes down with talking about death.
No. You misunderstand the vibe I'm about to put out. So, we respect the man. We all weep that he's gone. Txbergy is actually building a memorial on Spinalcraft, a giant statue of the man.
Done.
And, or maybe it's done. Hey, Flapper. You, do the thing. You know you're gonna do the thing. Come on.
I'm giving up on the parkour.
Come on. Do the thing. If I have to do the thing.
Txbergy, I got a delivery for you, man.
Seeing light going around my base is kind of surreal.
Coming back.
No, I just wasn't sure that was a thing y'all even wanted to mention. So, yeah.
We can talk about Technoblade. I was refraining from talking about it because I didn't know if you wanted that advertised loudly. But now that I know...
Oh no, I could not stop crying for days.
See,
one of my watch creators overall on YouTube.
You're the reason why you and people like you are the reason why we should weep. Like a general person who is, or not general person, a person who is genuinely grieving and weeping and stuff. There are many people who are just going around into other people's stream and randomly saying, "Rip Technoblade."
Just to
like,
get a
yo, that needs to stop. Quit turning men into a meme.
Yeah.
Yeah, pull a dart.
To be fair, our community is coping through humor. That is how we are coping, so.
Sure, I would say pull a dart and not play the game for 2 weeks. Show you're really serious.
Yay.
Nope. And did you see what they did to the launcher?
No, I didn't.
They added a crown to the pig. They added his crown to the pig.
Oh, that's what's up. You never mentioned that this guy wants to me, Darth. What's up?
It is a good
Dream SMP and like a lot of, not because he's not mostly Dream SMP, but the community tends to kind of get hated on a lot, so I don't typically advertise it.
Cause like, yo, I heard of Dream and his yeah, I was about to curse. I heard about Dream.
Not cursing. Wait, who are you and what have you done with Berg?
See? See? Not cursing is not part of my character, but if I'm gonna do more work with Azalea and other people in the community, I'm gonna half go family friendly.
Look at my son decided to derp, but it did derp.
Have you seen the TikTok? It goes, it's the sound. It's, this is Chunky. He's dead. And then it goes. And so it's like, this is Techno. He's dead. And then it goes, then remembering our generation copes through humor. Chunky's dead.
I don't need kisses from the birthday boy.
And I'll have to see if I can find it again. But that is the most techno community way to make a TikTok about it.
I don't know how I feel about making fun of his death, but I mean, if that's how you're coping, then I guess whatever, man.
He made freaking merch for his death. He made his merch for his own death.
What?
I'm not even joking. That is the way techno is.
Yo, this guy's different.
Oh, yep. There is nobody like techno.
Your man is different. He is different. You gotta pronounce every character in a different.
Yep, let's do the blood god, let's go kill some orphans.
Like, that's crazy, bro.
Nope, yeah, he literally made death merch.
Well, either way, I don't like disrespecting the dead. I'm making a memorial for my friend right now, so.
Yep, nope, I was crying for days after that because I watched him so much.
Yeah, that's crazy that I've never heard of him, but I've heard of Dream, who.
Yeah.
I have choice words for that I can't say on stream. Not this stream, anyway.
You know him or anything, but he sounds like he touched a lot of lives in a positive way, and that's his legacy.
Yeah.
It's day.
Yeah, what's up?
My For You page was making me
You want to help me with the farm?
For the next couple of days.
I can't at the moment, no.
I almost have a decent amount of food.
What are you working on?
Stuff in my I kind of have
normal lights.
So I gotta work on that. Gotta make the sword.
I'll go on till 8. Darth is here.
And we tried to add the comedic feature. He's stepping on Dream's head, and I'm sure Dream would love that too.
I'm great.
Oh, yep.
Dream can go to bed. I have no respect for the guy.
Yeah, I'm a bit iffy on Dream.
Yeah, I have no respect for Dream at all.
Okay, so Dream did. I'll rephrase. Dream has a good point, a really good point, and
What's
a really, really bad point.
What's the good point?
Bad point first.
Okay.
Bad point first is he tricked his community into. Oh, sorry, not tricked. He trolled his community to do dumb things just to get a dumb mob in Minecraft.
Oh yeah, no. I was
not mess with his, so it wouldn't mess with his speed runs. Okay, I don't care about his speed runs. I don't care about any of that. I only care that you just basically played the whole system, and it doesn't matter what anyone else does. We're getting that mob just because people are like, yeah, we're gonna do whatever he told us to do, or blah blah blah. You fail to understand what a community vote is. Make a decision. Don't just do what they. Y'all are floating.
There's a reason that I don't advertise most of the time that I'm part of the Dream SMP specifically community.
All right, well, that was your bad reason. What's the good reason?
Dream, the other creators, most of them, I really enjoy, and I just enjoy it overall.
Does anybody sell invisible potions?
Why do berries take so long to freaking grow?
I might sell it. I don't know though.
So what was your good reason? Like,
good reason. He has a community. Without Dream, Minecraft would not be nearly as big as it is.
Oh no, it would not.
Nope, I'd rather buy 3 from Doing Great.
see, here's my problem.
Oh yeah, I did have invisibility, didn't I?
I wouldn't care about Dream. Like, I wouldn't have opinions against him or for him until it came out that he cheated. Because now you're doing all of this stuff. You're influencing votes. You're making all these random videos, bringing some professor to try to vouch for you, and then you just come out, oh, I cheated. Like, bruh, what kind of nonsense is this?
Doing Great.
Like we lost out on mobs because of you. You wasted everyone's time just to say I cheated. I wanted to slap him. I wanted to roll up to him, Will Smith style, and backslap the crap out of him.
Is that you?
Cause like that's mad. That's mad grimy. I have zero respect for him. I don't care what he's done for the Minecraft community.
Like, is that you?
Yes. No.
Who is that?
I want.
He just bought invisibility potions, so he's gonna be jumping around.
I don't mind parodies. I mind, or I don't mind a parody, Tara. I mind distastefulness. My humor is weird. Yeah. Excuse me.
No, I try to avoid all the drama, but it's kind of impossible, and I'm kind of over it at this point.
So long as that drama doesn't include
Doing Great.
anything to do with politics, I'm happy. That was the reason I turned off my TV. I turned off my news channel. I stopped caring what anyone said because I want nothing to do with it anymore.
We'll see.
There's certain things that I will heavily go against, though. So I'm not gonna talk about it, but.
I mean, the news literally triggers me. Every time I hear something, I want to slap someone. I'm like, are you serious?
Berries. I want to go do parkour.
Let's go to parkour then.
Yeah.
I need food.
So,
there's food.
bruh. We've been through this.
Again, it's an OCD thing. Whoopsies.
But yeah, I agree with Light. I don't like watching the news either for that very reason. It's triggering. They purposefully do it.
Yeah, it's any news outlet is trying to get a views.
They don't actually care about reporting the news. They just want to piss you off.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what news station either, because I know people are gonna try to. Oh, no, they all suck. Every last one of them.
It started with one, and because it was so popular on one, it spread to the others.
Yeah.
I have a certain leaning on one side, but it was just when I started realizing everyone is only saying things to get me upset. I am tired of hating.
Thank you.
I want to play some Minecraft. Come on, guys.
Thank you. And that's all. I just want to chill with my people and play games, bro. Like.
I'm planning on doing a new Minecraft skin soon.
That's what's up.
And my friend had to teach me how to make it so I can do it myself.
Oh look, there's an LA at Spawn.
And then hopefully a username change coming soon as well to match.
No more Darth Lillivan?
Nope.
I don't know how I feel about that.
We're going gender neutral, non-fandom specific.
Will Darth still be a part of it?
No, that's fandom specific.
Jesus Christ. Alright.
Gender neutral and no fandom.
Yep. Don't want it being and then reasonable, but the hardest part is I want it to be unique so I can have the same exact name on every platform. Because I hate having any change to the username, even in terms of spaces, unless the platform requires it.
Oh, good luck with that because a lot of names are taken.
Yep. And I'm terrible at naming anyways. The only name I came up with for myself was Lilypat. I didn't even come up with this one.
Well, a lot of good nicknames are given.
Yeah.
Like
I've
explained my name. Like, no one ever gets either my first or my last name correct. Like my full name is Michael, but everyone always calls me Mike. So I'm like, all right, well, I guess I'm Mike. My last name, Shotborg, it almost always gets mutated. I feel like I've heard them all, like Shotgun, Snot Nose, like you name it, I've heard it. But some people call me Berg, so I was like, there's no E there, but sure, that's what we're doing. And
all right, Sarah, that's perfectly fine.
Let me harvest these last few bushes when they grow, and then we can go do parkour until I run out of food again.
Now the ice part was my end because I wanted to put a spin on it. Like people kept calling me.
Actually, I can leave the food growing.
People kept calling me Berg, and I thought, oh, Iceberg.
Hunt on the way.
I kind of like ice. It's usually ass in Pokemon, but you know, like I like ice. So let me just roll with that. Iceberg Mike.
Yeah. Because you're cold as ice. Chill.
Hold on. I can't resist this one.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna call her. I'm gonna call out this poor streamer.
How are they poor? You don't have money?
Who is he calling out though?
I know.
He's calling out Assy. She has a clickbait thumbnail.
She does?
Clickbait thumbnail. Oh my goodness.
Oh, as he wants
Yeah,
them. She want them views, man.
No. She's using a costume that she don't have.
I had fun riding the LA around.
Where's the fish? I would like food.
I put the LA back where I found it.
I don't know why you're having problems with food.
Because I'm stuck with berries.
That's why Jay needed all that. Wow.
Your man is at my frame plot.
Yeah, I just went through all the slips and now I'm here.
You can't help it when your slips are connected to that.
Yep.
Nope.
He connected himself to all the slips?
No. When you click through one slip, you start going through all of them.
Oh.
Yeah, she realizes she has a clickbait thumbnail. She loves the skin, but she don't have the skin.
Oh, I mean, oh, whatever.
Okay, well I got 4 fish.
This is gonna take an awfully long time to finish. It's a lot of blocks.
You ain't kidding.
I'm gonna eat something for supper.
I'm making a large frame, and eventually I gotta put a picture on this frame.
Oh, is this for a map?
Yeah.
Yep.
Bad, guys.
That's crazy because I'm actually doing the exact same thing right now and have all the blocks in my inventory too.
Nice.
I just got incredibly bored, so now I'm over here watching you do it.
Yep.
Garth, when you're ready, just come to Berg's house or wherever. Spawn, whatever.
Sweet. I just need to gather some food. I've got 8 fish. So I feel rich in food right now.
Bruh, if you don't take something from my base.
A little easy way to do this that I realized is you could take the deep slate that you're using to build and then just make it into slabs. Then you get more blocks.
Yeah, screw it. Let's go ahead and go. Where do I go?
I have plenty of blocks from light, but that is a good idea.
I gave Berg all the blocks he needs for the frame. He just needs to place them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm out of blocks, which is
Wait,
fine.
do I go to the...
So much.
You go to the slip, yes.
It's like 16,000
My
blocks.
slip or...
No.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Where'd you go? I lost you.
And then I gotta put the concrete powder on here. I don't even know how I'm gonna get that to work.
Oh,
A lot of trial and error.
Yeah, trial and error.
Wait, why isn't my Optifine working? My Optifine stuff is being weird.
Cause like I'm gonna have to look at the picture and then look at and then place.
Yep.
I would place another slip in the sky, like at Y elevation 160 or so.
My Minecraft is being...
You can do like make a platform of glass and then place a sign on that glass so you don't fall off, and then just be like, all right, click the slip. It puts me into the sky right above me so I can get a top-down view of everything real fast.
I just realized I didn't actually launch the Optifine version, which explains my frames being
Oh, that's a
terrible.
good thing I have 4 slips.
Yes, it is. Hello, Gigabezel.
Is it too late to learn thumbnails? Wow.
You. Yo, my body wild. Oh.
Thumbnails really aren't hard. Like, I don't know why Switch Crossing has such a problem. Well, it's not just him. I notice other creators have that problem too. Like they'll reuse the same image.
Give me about 2 minutes for Dark to come back, so I could show her where the parkour is. And yeah, I will show you. It is not too late to learn thumbnails at all. I will very happily show you.
Yeah.
Hi Gigs, how are you?
I can explain it in 2 seconds, but I think I'll just let Light do his tutorial.
Why is my...
Thumbnails are easy. As a matter of fact, I kind of enjoy making thumbnails a little bit more than actually doing anything else.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, I wasn't crouched.
Okay.
So when I redid all the shoutouts, things broke. Interesting.
I need to get back online more again. I've been working a lot. I've taken up extra shifts lately at work.
Yeah, that's the part about working that sucks. Because now you got to make enough money to support yourself. And these
I
jobs...
just took them because we are understaffed.
And these jobs don't want to pay you nothing. Well, that's still a little different.
You are?
Say that again, Light?
I'm wondering if my thing's gonna work.
Oh. I get paid decently, especially considering my age. And I'm working full-time until school starts. And then I'm going to school full-time, working part-time.
When you go to school, we probably won't see you.
I'll make time. I've just been working 40 to 50 hours a week. It's a physical job, just not as physically intensive as...
Alright, Darth, where are you?
Where you left me.
Alright, come back. See this slip?
Mm-hmm.
Click it. Harvest carrots, plenty of them. More carrots means more parkour. They're carrots. Come on. Bear planted them for a community farm.
It's an
Okay,
OCD
come
thing.
in, show you where it is. Oh, how
It's
about
an OCD
this?
thing.
Okay. Your OCD versus your need for parkour. I'm not showing you where the parkour is until you grab them.
Anybody else want to show me? I've got 8 fish and 30 berries. I'll be okay for now.
You should play Minecraft more.
You really should.
Alright, follow me.
I'm trying. Going as fast as I can.
This is a slip. This way. Alright, I'm almost to the point where I can show you guys the tutorial. I'll mute myself
My
in the meantime.
hunger bar miraculously refilled. How did that happen?
That wasn't me. If you notice, I'm typing.
I know.
Alright.
I'm just wondering how it happened.
Oh, this way, this way, this way.
Where'd you go?
Behind you.
Now that's a lot of blocks. Oh, you're in Azzy Town right now.
Step on the pressure plate. Shift and click, or holding any of the items, shift and click will do what the items have said. Alright. Time for the other part of my stream, because this was going to be a slight tutorial. I'm gonna mute for a while. Barricade is after 7.
Yeah, I know, but Darth is here. I'm gonna stop at
Okay,
8-ish.
Up that early. That was a complete fail. Jumped too late.
Yeah, that's the part that sucks about working in the middle of the night. I technically should have been in bed already.
Or go to bed. My off days are now Sundays and Thursdays. Well, not Thursdays. I work at least one of my other jobs on Thursdays.
Nah, I'm gonna stop at 8, have my dinner, and then probably be in bed at 9. That's fine. Nah, freaking Spencer went to freaking Bonchon.
Also, Light, this is nowhere near as hard as yours.
Yeah,
How did I miss that jump?
Spencer went to Bonchon for his birthday, and I couldn't freaking go to the event because it's on a Sunday. I have work.
I keep missing the most basic jump.
Don't you hate that? It's like something you know you can do. Like, it's clear.
Spacebar, I need you to actually register every time I hit you, please.
And it just
Spacebar
doesn't...
always like to register. I wish I could fix that. Oh my gosh. I hate everything. I literally pressed it. My computer hates me.
Oh, your man didn't want to do the tutorial while in VC. Your man's teaching how to play, or how to make a thumbnail. Oh, he's pulling up GIMP, yo, chill.
Isn't that what you're saying? Just throw some together in GIMP, probably, is what I do. I'm actually able to stream on a platform now. It's nothing that I can game on, but I can stream on TikTok finally, so.
Oh, wow.
I don't have a computer that can handle it. My spacebar is not working at all.
Wait, you can't run Streamlabs OBS on your laptop?
I've done a test stream. It was laggy as hell. My frames were terrible even with only Minecraft.
Did you plug yourself up to the Ethernet?
I don't have Ethernet in my room.
That's a problem.
And also, it's just my laptop. Even with Optifine, it was terrible.
Well, you should
I need my spacebar to work.
If you had an Ethernet cable, it would be a lot more stable. I'm guessing your parents don't want you to stream.
No, it's just that there was no Ethernet outlet in my room.
So run a wire.
That would be a lot of work. It took a lot of work just to be able to get to my dad's office. Because the router is downstairs. I'm the furthest room in the house from the router. You cannot get further from the router.
Why don't you just run a long cable?
Because that's a giant pain. You have to go up a story and to the complete opposite end of the house.
You may have to stream from a different place.
The only one that actually has an Ethernet cable, I think, is my dad's office. I don't think my mom's office has it. No, I guess hers would because it used to be my dad's
don't
office.
they have
Wi-Fi extenders?
Yeah, they have Wi-Fi extenders.
I just make the Wi-Fi usable in my room.
Because if you boosted the signal, maybe it would help.
I have a Wi-Fi extender upstairs, just to make my Wi-Fi run decently in my room. But my spacebar isn't working well.
Sounds like you're kind of screwed.
Well, there it goes when I wasn't ready for it to.
If your spacebar is not working, maybe you need to get a new computer.
Oh, there we go, it got unstuck.
Get the WD-40.
Oh, I just have used this laptop so much that the key got stuck. I'm working on saving up for that gaming gaming computer.
Yes, please and thank you. Get a PC. But you still need to have Ethernet though. I don't know how you're gonna solve that problem.
Not. Plus, I'll be living in college dorm in a semester. Because I was really gonna do it this semester, but I don't want my first time doing a full course load to be where I don't have any help.
Because streaming lives and dies by how stable your connection can be, and Wi-Fi by its nature is unstable.
I hate that you have to fall for so long for it to reset to the checkpoint. Oh wait, the arrow does checkpoint.
I hope shit doesn't spawn. Oh, shit did spawn. Shit.
Dude, this is it's finally getting more difficult.
I gotta put lights on this shit. Shit's spawning on here.
No. Almost made it. Oh, hold on a second.
Boy. This shit right here.
Hit my trackpad there. Whoopsies. Did it again.
Creating this. Well, it's something that you do once and it's done, but
It's flying around.
it's so
come back to
tedious.
Voice chat, waiting for kick
No.
What up, Light?
I'm just waiting for kick to come back. And wondering why people are being dumb in Nazi's chat, saying, "Your videos suck and I hate chat." You're banned instantly.
Yo, if her videos suck, why are you there?
No! I suck at parkour.
Like, I never understood that.
Me sucking.
Like, I can't stand certain rappers. I'm not going to their videos saying your music sucks, stop making it. And like,
Light, I suck at parkour. Can't even do a basic parkour course apparently.
you don't suck, you're out of practice. There's a difference.
Yeah. I shouldn't be feeling this bad.
You're out of practice. Keep doing it and you'll be alright. And you said that that one's not as hard as Light, so you'll eventually get past it.
Well, yeah, there aren't any like circle jumps. Gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, I taught myself how to use GIMP too, Tara. Like,
Oh, GIMP?
I had almost no tutorial. I had to learn everything. I had to learn
just
how
kind
to.
of winged it with GIMP.
GIMP is a fantastic program. Don't get me wrong, but it sucks for what.
Doesn't have a friendly UI.
It doesn't.
No. It's okay once you understand the UI. It's not the best. It's not the worst. But it sucks. It sucks hard when you use it for the thing that Darth is using it for.
I can't afford anything else. Oh, I need my charger.
No, you want to use it for drawing. And so pressure is now a thing. You would be far better used to, like, you know.
I can't use pressure if I wanted to because I don't have anything that can register pressure besides my pen.
That's what I mean.
A Wacom tablet.
Well, my laptop does touchscreen, so it turns into a literal tablet. It has tablet mode and everything. I hate my life. I hate this.
Tara, I do use some tutorials on YouTube, but I see what the tutorial is trying to do, and then, let's see. I see what the tutorial is trying to do, and then I don't just mimic the tutorial, I learn. I want to know everything that it was trying to teach. I'm waiting for Kikabyssal to come back. Come on, Mr. Kikabyssal.
Looks like I gotta make a bunch of torches.
What the?
Nani?
Run into a block? Swear I was gonna make that jump. And it just fell again. This is a terrible time.
Nani?
I literally hit my space bar. That is a block. If I had actually been going slow, I would have seen it. I just failed that landing. Oh, I forgot to check.
Welcome back. Now I get to mute again. Alright.
All right. This controller's pissing me off, but I don't have a choice. I gotta use it. For some reason, the analog is pressing down, and I have it as shift, so my man's ducking. And I don't like it. Coal ore.
Okay, sorry. I had to unmute somewhere else real quick. So I mute here.
Don't worry about it.
It was a freaking block that I ran into.
Oh, that's not what I
I
wanted to
managed it
do.
a second try, but...
Did you try out the parkour?
I'm trying. I ran into the random, like, block. Stupid, I hate...
Does it not show you who's in the parkour or not?
No clue. I hate everything. How did I miss that jump? Oh, I'm gonna have a terrible time.
It's the second jump that gets me.
I forgot that was there.
I can't.
The first time I was going fast, I would have actually made the jump, and then I ran to the freaking...
If you go too fast on the second to last jump, you're gonna fall off.
I'm at checkpoint 5.
How are you already there?
What do you mean?
I haven't even got past the first checkpoint. How do you even do that?
I don't know. I should have been further than this because I suck at parkour now, apparently.
There's no way to do it without falling.
I just ran through the whole thing. But
So, like I'm saying, on the first part, there's no way to do it.
There is. I could probably actually be faster at this if I slowed down, but I can't be bothered to take it one jump at a time. Because my ADHD is in full swing, because I have been off my meds for 4 days.
What?
So I am unfunctional currently, pretty much.
Not this. Iceberg Mike, you want to do some parkour with me?
Definitely
Come
not.
on. It's easier than lights.
Definitely not.
I can do lights parkour.
So you can do circle jumps, but not that.
Circle jumps are easy to me.
They're a fairly new thing to me. Well, when I got to lights, I haven't really practiced them lately, so.
And you can't
do
run
those.
and
I
jump
can't
off
do
blocks.
circle jumps consistently yet.
You'll get
I can do
there.
head hitters consistently, but not circle jumps.
Okay, I see. So keep on running, keep on running, keep on running. Nope, can't do that. Gotta slow down.
I hate that jump. Oh, I hate everything.
Oh, I see how you do it now. You like
You would have been done with the parkour at this point. Because if I suck and I can't get past the 6th section.
I can't get back past the first section.
I think the first I don't remember how long the first section took me. I hate my life. Screw this. How do you even get a halfway decent time on this freaking thing?
It would help if there was a beacon still.
What, they removed the beacon?
Yeah, you can't get the beacon effect.
I mean, I have speed.
I don't have speed where I'm at.
There's a beacon literally right here. No, how did I miss the most basic jump ever? I hate everything.
I hate this first part. There's no way to do it.
You can do it, I believe in you.
When your keyboard don't want to cooperate with you.
Yep, I feel that. My keyboard is hating me too. My spacebar isn't working half the time. Hello, frames. Can I hit my frames, please?
Okay, I'm so close to that last block. Whoever made this parkour course made it difficult.
Finished this in less time than I even got through this first circle jump on lights parkour.
Are you finished already?
Nope, I'm still on the 6th section. I've gotten fairly far in the 6th section, I think, though. Made it through that random block that's up there.
Wait, is there a way to skip through this stupid...
Who has the top time on this again?
Lucid.
How does he even get through this that in like one try?
Probably keeps practicing on it.
We know where I'm going to be spending all my time.
Yep. I want to get through it.
Would it work better if I took it one jump at a time? Can't be bothered. I really can't. My brain's going too fast.
Like on a far gap. You can't make the jump. There's no way.
Yeah, you can. You gotta hit the right part of the block. Aim for the corner of it.
Oh, it's about to be sundown.
So, what you're telling me is I need to aim for the corner of blocks?
Yes, if it's a long jump, that'll give you a slight bit more distance. And aim to land on the corner.
Should probably move this bed into the building I made.
Corner, 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 corner.
At least like for the long diagonal jumps. You don't have to do it for everyone. For the ones that are just like 2 blocks, you don't have to, but for long ones, especially ones that are diagonal, aim for the corner if you can. Because it'll be the closest point to the next block.
But how do you sprint if there's only... Oh, I see what corner I need to hit.
Okay, checkpoint 6.
No, I did it. I see.
Like Jesus in full-blown tutorial mode. I'm probably gonna end and he'll still be doing whatever he's doing.
Okay, I see.
Okay, I need to slow myself down there.
Well, I'm gonna probably end around 8. I'll lay as many of these blocks down as I can.
Oh, on your house?
No, my house is built. I'm working on the picture frame.
Oh, so close. I need to turn more.
I keep short.
So I can't go too far out.
I literally pressed jump.
Don't you hate that? When you literally press jump.
It's happening to me half of the time I die right now.
I was like, I literally pressed jump. What do you mean?
No. Like 2 jumps away from the next checkpoint.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Point check. Yes.
No.
I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can.
You can do it. I believe in you.
All I know is it's possible to make that jump now.
Did you make it once at least?
Yeah, I made it on once. I made it on twice. Okay, I figured out the static.
I completely missed the corner of that block. Otherwise, I would have still made that jump.
Okay, I can't slow down. Gotta keep sprinting. I made it twice on that block.
See?
But I keep on forgetting to... I keep on walking off. Oh. Oh, outside corner.
I gotta keep laying down these torches.
Be kidding me.
Otherwise, things will spawn.
Oh, so close.
Lost complete control there. No, where you land in the block can be used to help you control whether you have sprinting room or not. If you need to stop.
Yeah, I measured this wrong.
Go backwards on the block.
Oh, why did I do that? I forgot to jump.
We're both just dying. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
I just reset my time every time.
I have achieved all checkpoints. Then I immediately proceeded to fail the first jump. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, I missed the corner again. There we go. Where the heck's the next jump? Was it that? Oh, it's that.
Okay. Hopefully light can come back before 8.
Where did light go disappear to?
Light's doing a tutorial on how to make a thumbnail. And his tutorial is taking much longer than mine would have.
I did it.
Hacker! Oh, you're not a hacker. How many deaths did you get?
Too many.
Yes.
Why do I land a diamond?
I think you get it for completing it, I believe. I guess that's the incentive for doing the parkour, but I'm good.
I think you could do it, Mike.
I hate MapleStory mostly because of having to do parkour in that game. I'm good. I don't want to hate Minecraft. Even though laying all these blocks to make this frame is not exactly a crowd pleaser either. Like, I wish there was an easier way to. I wish there was an easier way to do this.
I was so close there.
Same. I keep on getting so close.
There we go. Whoops. Maybe you should have failed that first.
Oh my gosh.
Do you want to watch me do it? If I don't fail the literal first jump. Aim to land on that closest corner.
Which closest corner?
To the next jump for that second to last jump.
Close. Which corner?
Here, I'll come show you. So I'm going here. I'm gonna aim for that corner that I just missed.
Oh, that corner. Okay.
So aim to land there or take off from there if you're gonna stop.
So,
like that.
Doing. Which corner was it again?
The closest corner to the next block. So here, I'm gonna make my way over to that block.
I gotta go back to my bed anyway.
I cannot fail my second jump. So you're gonna aim to land right here.
Oh, right there, and then...
That's if you don't want to stop. If you want to stop, I think you can... Nope. So just aim to land where I was standing. Immediately off the block. Like that.
Okay, like, look off towards the block.
So land on that very corner. And you're jumping off.
Oh, okay, I see.
When you immediately jump, that's where you're gonna take off from.
You're gonna take off.
Yay, I did it! I made it to second checkpoint.
Checkpoint!
No! Dang it! I forgot I can't use the wood.
Checkpoint.
It was so much better if I would actually like slow down for some of these jumps until I got used to them, but I refuse to stop holding my W key.
It's like, no. I refuse.
I jumped off the wrong block.
Yo, maybe you can explain this to me. Why the hell is Palpatine in the last movie?
Plot armor.
It makes no sense. It literally makes no sense.
Doesn't really make any sense to me.
He died. He got thrown into a vat. He got thrown into a reactor. Yep. He's dead.
Uh-huh.
He is a dead man.
You're asking somebody who doesn't particularly care about the sequel, so...
I wanted to like the sequel trilogy. I
did
kind
too.
of liked episode 7.
Yeah,
but
that was me. I was like, okay, with episode 7, I did not like episode 8. They screwed Luke.
Yeah.
That is not Luke. Kylo could have been so good if he just wasn't a freaking wimp in the movie.
Yeah. And I don't get how you make a whole thing called the Knights of Ren and they do nothing.
You messed me up. Go.
Nothing. Not a thing.
I know. That could have been so cool if they actually did something with it.
Now you're gonna be messing me up over here.
And don't get me started on Snoke dying.
Oh yeah, Snoke. Screw that.
That was so trash. That could have been your link to Darth Plagueis right there, and they didn't do it.
Oh, I was so close.
I don't think they're ever gonna mention Duke. Like, it's over. Like, that was the whole reason why Anakin turned in the first place, because he thought he could revive Padme, but we never see that power actually get used.
Are you just running off the edge?
No, my spacebar keeps not working. My laptop isn't the greatest.
Oh, like it is just being extra fancy with it. He's actually creating the image. Because how I like making thumbnails, I'll take a screenshot of something and put a border around it, the logo of the game, and keep it moving. If it's something like Super Mario Maker or even Mario Kart, I might do what Light is doing and create a background picture, but like I've noticed, and a lot of it, a lot of this is from making thumbnails for Mario Maker. People don't care about the effort you put in the thumbnail, even though it's my favorite thing to do. People don't care. So
You already cheated it. Dang it! I just returned.
So I kind of stopped caring too. Like, I bet.
Did you give up on your parkour? Hello?
Huh?
Did you give up on your parkour?
Oh, you can't skip checkpoints by jumping down. I didn't give up.
Oh. I thought you'd... Well, I get more practice on the first part.
Have fun. I have to go soon because I gotta go stream a movie for some friends. I promised I'd do a movie night tonight. Then I'm doing at least 2 things. X-Men, and then later I'm doing Supernatural.
Well, I probably should end because it's after 8, and I don't think Light's coming back.
If you're ending, I'm gonna hop off for
For
now.
a while. Thanks. And leave the parkour.
Parkour's fun.
I'm gonna finish laying down this aisle of blocks, and then I'm probably gonna call it.
What I did is called it.
Well, I am streaming. I've been streaming since like what, 12? I got onto Spinal later than I would have liked, but I'm happy I did get on. I did not expect you to come through, Darth.
What's happening? Oh, it's just fur cons. Okay, that's what's going on at work.
Your man is all on Giggle Bizzle's page. he took his. Oh, that's hard. He took his logo and put it on the thumbnail.
Puppies! I love puppies.
I think it'd be hard pressed to find someone who doesn't like puppies.
Yeah, but I'm looking at work stuff on Band, and it was just fur cons being posted, so I'm looking at pictures. Because puppy pictures. Who doesn't like puppy pictures? We got the old man, we got the two doodles. I want to see the ones from yesterday's. We got another puppy. That one's leash aggressive. That one's leash aggressive. That one's dog aggressive. Mamba. I love Mamba so much. More aggressive dogs. I just scrolled through all the pictures. Cleo.
I'm guessing you work at a pet store?
Nope. I work at a boarding, daycare, and grooming facility. I swear I told you what my new job was.
You probably did, and I probably forgot.
And we do take cats as well. It's mostly dogs, though. It's a dachshund. And we got a kitty. We got another aggressive boy.
Well, at least you're doing something you love.
Aggressive, energetic.
Because I can't stand my job.
Well, this is just going to be the job I have through college.
What are you hoping to do?
Probably computers right now.
What with computers? Building them?
No clue. Maybe a software engineer like my dad?
Just make sure you know what it is you're doing and follow through.
Or maybe weather. Or maybe both.
You gonna be a meteorologist?
Who knows? I've always loved weather, especially the extreme weather. I have done so much.
I'm gonna see footage of you on the grounds. It's dark a little bit here. These winds are picking up really, really bad. I need to get out of here. Back to you, Jim.
I can get paid to be wrong. Maybe it'll help me get over my OCD about being wrong.
Oh, you just gotta say partly sunny, partly cloudy, and you'll never be wrong.
Unless you're here, it didn't rain for well over 5.5 weeks.
You're overdue.
It just rained a little bit the other day, but I have 2 early mornings a week. Mondays I open at 6. So I work 6 to 2 on Mondays, 12 to 7:30, aka 12 to whenever we finish closing, which can be as late as 9:30, if not possibly later some days. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. Saturday I work 8 a.m. to closing, so 7:30 p.m. or later. And then, yep, that's my work schedule. And then I pick up extra shifts if they need me to. I don't get paid as much as my last job, but I get paid more than my one worker standing MRIs.
Well, if the pay is about the same and you enjoy it, then I'd say that's a plus.
Standing MRIs, I get paid $10 an hour plus $25 travel fee since it's a 30-minute drive for me.
Well, they pay you to drive this? Yeah.
Because of gas, I said it has to be worth it if I'm gonna the money's gonna have to be worth it to make
To
that drive, 'cause
justify
it's 20
making the
miles,
drive,
probably
yeah.
over 30 minutes. Then helping my trainer, I just get paid $10 an hour under the table. And then this job, I get paid $12.50 an hour, and I get 40 hours a week.
Nice. Alright, so I've made it to the other side. And I still got a crap ton more of this stuff to... I'm not even halfway. I'll eventually get across to the other side. But for now, we're gonna call it.
Okay. I'm gonna hop out of VC because I'm gonna go have dinner with my dad.
Alright. You mind helping with the raid?
Yeah, I can do that real quick.
Alright. I'm gonna live redirect into Light Gazer.
Because we really already have a string pull up.
Yeah. Let me roll these credits. There's no... Why didn't it play? Wow. Let's try that again. 'Cause you were throwing. Alright guys, that was a stream. Thank you guys so much for watching. What a live on the recap. You've been chilling with the ThunderPals. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe to the ThunderPals YouTube channel for more Minecraft and other things gaming. If you wish to be notified whenever we post to go live, smash that bell, smash the social medias, join the Discord. Big up all the names on the screen right now, because without them, we wouldn't be here. As well as all you other Thunderheads, whether you've been here for minute 1 or minute now. Your continued support is deeply appreciated. Programming notes. The season for Unite is ending, so I don't know. I feel like we should do Unite tomorrow, but I don't know if we're gonna have the people that I need to do it, because I need to get the masters. Jay's not gonna be there, but I'm gonna have to leave Jay behind. But you know, it is what it is, I guess. Hopefully next season we can get him there. For those of you who are lurking, because it only says 2 people watching, I don't know. I'm gonna put the hashtag ThunderPals raid. We're gonna raid Light Gazer. I already set up my live redirect, so as soon as I end the stream, we'll all be sent over there. Just type ThunderPals raid on his channel, and yeah, that is gonna be it. But most importantly, you guys have a good one. ThunderPals out.